1999年の7月は終わらないんだよ。20日に世界が終わる。いい？今から飛ぶのよ。力を取り戻すために、世界を救うために。20日に世界が終わるのに突然なんてありません。やっていていいのでしょうか。世界が生まれた時から定められたことなのです。
聞くがよい。世界は恐怖におのくものどもよ。これは紛れもない真実だ。
全てを知り、そして全てを知らない間宮君が日々を運命に翻弄される吸血鬼たち。反転するのは希望か絶望か。その目が知る終焉の道しるべに落ちた真相は何を無双するのか。空想が聖杯に注がれる時、新たな戦いの火蓋が切られる。月姫フェイトグランドオーダースペシャルイベント新鮮血英霊譚。落ちる
伊豆諸島六軒島。年に一度の親族会議のため集まった大富豪の後宮一族。当主後宮金蔵の莫大な財産をめぐって親族は争いを繰り広げる。そこへ届けられる魔女ベアトリーチェからの手紙。台風で足止めされた18人を待っていたのは血も凍る恐怖の連続殺人だった。テレビアニメーション「海猫の鳴く頃」7月放送スタート。
神様の声くっきり聞かくギリギリの場所に立ち見上げる世界で生まれた言葉その名を埋め尽くすよ。さあ吐き出せ世界を作り直すんだ。空の青水に変わり溺れる人々。
Hello and welcome back. We're gonna get started. This was one of the suggestions by a comment. This is Shoujo to Toshi no Sa Futa Mawari, or also known as Tonofuta. We're gonna get started. Wait, let me not forget to put the window back. All right, there we go. The morning comes. For most people, it's probably just another ordinary morning. Just for me, on this day, it was something fresh. It's been a while since I slept on the floor with just a blanket. My body feels stiff in places. I used to be able to handle this, but maybe it's just getting old. At my age, even a little bit of this is pretty tough. Totally understandable. Wait a second, that chair. Wait, how do you hide? Yeah, that chair kind of looks like the chair I have in real life. What did they mean by this? Anyway. I stood up and twisted my waist, hearing a small pop. I literally did that a while ago. This is literally me, isn't it? Feeling a small sense of comfort, I pushed myself up from where I was sprawled on the floor. I turned off the lights and opened the curtains. Squinting against the brightness outside, I shifted my gaze to the bed. Mizuka, who was sleeping in my bed, stirred and stood up with a small sound. Stood up, yeah, okay. Stand up, anyway. Her She slowly rubs her eyes, looking so innocent in that gesture. Oh man, I'm so used to right click to like remove the UI. But then again, it's like in Sakura mode, you have to use the mouse wheel. Jesus Christ. Wait, how do you put it back? Oh, there you go. You have to use the left click. Hey, are you awake?
おはよう、まさみ。
Hi, ohayo gozaimasu. Her slightly airy tone makes me wince with a self-depreciating laugh. It feels like a lie, that usual detached vibe of hers. Mizuka, you're not a morning person?
お母さんほどじゃない。
Rin, she was surprisingly weak back then. I say the name of Mizuka's Okasan, who is my cousin by extension. Cousin by extension? I don't know if the translation meant to say like a distant cousin or like just saying that she's his cousin. I'll look into VNDB later again. The sleepy face of hers right now is just like her.
お母さんに比べたら全然普通。
Really?
嘘言ってもしょうがないでしょ。
Her tone's a little bit airy, but the wording's as usual. The contrast was so striking, I couldn't help but laugh.
何笑ってんの？
I thought you looked just like Rin.
違うって言ってるのに。
Really? You even look like you're about to fall back to sleep.
しないよ。昨日の約束もあるんだし。
Mizuka slowly rubs her eyes a few times. Then, still in a daisy haze, she smiled at me.
ベッドのお礼で、まさみに朝ごはん作るって言ったでしょ。
What's up with a smile? It looks like a very alluring, seductive smile rather than like a normal smile. Or am I just mind broken at this point? Anyway. You shouldn't worry about that.
そうは言われても気にする。
A kid shouldn't have to worry about their oji-san like that.
お兄さんは知らない。おじさんなら知ってるけど。
You said that. You bastard.
私のこと子供扱いするからお返し。
I'm still young, you know.
でも、お母さんと同い年でしょ。
From Mizuka's perspective, Rin isn't exactly young anymore.
母親だし。見た目は若いと思うけどさ。
Oops. I mean, I'm not exactly ugly or anything. What are we doing here, bro?
なんで自分で言っててダメージ受けてんの？
Mizuka slowly got out of bed as I ran over my slightly wider forehead compared to years ago. Looking at it again, the pajamas I lent her were definitely way too big. The straps of her bra had slipped down so far that you could see them, further accentuating her delicate frame.
まさみ、今日は仕事ないんだよね。
Oh, this is a much more modern BN. Her eyes were blinking. It's been a while. Just another boring
じ
holiday.
ゃあ、ちょっとゆっくり作っても大丈夫？
From my perspective, just getting Asagon is a blessing. Yeah, you know what? It's very rare. I see a VN has a blinking animation. I think even the more recent VNs don't do this. So this is interesting.
もしかしていつもは食べてない？
Those are times I'm most grateful for
ダ
you.
メだよ。朝ごはんは食べないと。
Yeah. I was lectured by someone much, much younger than me. Well, I get it, but still.
そういうわけだから準備するねと。その前にシャワー借りていい？
Just washing your face, huh?
ないとちゃんと目が覚めない。
You're like running that way too. Just wait here a sec. I don't know why No, wait. Why did it translate just showering your face when she literally said the word shower, and shower is like, you know. Anyway, whatever. LOL. I picked up the folded bath towel from where I left it and handed it to Mizuka. Getting closer made me realize just how much taller she was, how much taller I am than her. This is obviously like they switched around for some reason. 30 centimeters off. So young and so small and young. You're taking a morning bath already.
何か言いたげな感じがする。
Yeah, the blinking thing, man. So, huh? Oh, I was just thinking how hungry I was.
そっか。じゃあすぐ出てきて準備するよ。バスタオルありがとう。じゃあお風呂借りる。
Bus towel. Mizuka grabs her safe from yesterday and leaves the room. After watching Mizuka walk away, I exhaled and glanced at the bed I usually sleep in. Just because that girl used it for one night, I can't help but feel like it's not even my furniture anymore. No, it wasn't just the bed. It was the whole room that felt different from usual. It's not quite confusion, but I'm feeling a little unsettled. I stared at the door Mizuka had just left through, still feeling that way. Asako-han, huh? I murmured, recalling Mizuka's words. I was actually looking forward to it a little bit. My LLM. Daijobu LLM. It's been so long since I spent a morning with someone else. Two weeks ago, I never imagined that I'd be giving up my own bed to my cousin's musume. I was just spending my days alone, like I have for the past few years. I finished my workday, weekend work as usual, and shut down the PC. What do you mean weekend work? I'm not gonna turn on my work laptop today. Unless it's morning and closing or financial statements, accounting work is done by quitting time. Oh, he's an accountant. No, rather, I had to end it. Overtime is absolutely out of the question.
白西さん。
Nani? I grabbed my bag and gave a deliberately blank reply to the voice from Takanouchi next to me. Takanouchi. The usual I'm leaving right away routine seems to work, but her gaze shifted to my hands.
もしかしてご予定あったりします？
Hey, I really gotta go to the supermarket's time sale right now. Wait, he's being asked out by...
冗談か本気かわかんないですよ。
Leave the decision to you, but just know housewives are tough opponents. Takanouchi gave a troubled laugh at the stupid joke. Just to be sure, I'll ask about what you came for. I asked her what she came for. Could you be Asking me out on a date? Wow, young women these days are so forward.
違いますよ。二人きりとかじゃないですから。明日はお休みですし、たまにはみんなで飲まないかって話になったんです。
So, did you just decide this all of a sudden?
そうなんです。ご予定あるなら厳しいですよね。
I feel bad for accepting the invitation when I had to pick up my dad-obsessed son from daycare.
言ってること違うじゃないですか。そもそも白西さん結婚してないですよね。
So, you notice. Well, I just wanted to say it's a bit inconvenient for me today. Bro. A coworker is asking you out, man. Like, it's not even, if it's a dude, I'm like, yeah, whatever. But if it's like a lady, you know, I'll give it a try. But like, this guy just really doesn't. Well, I totally understand. There's some days you just want to go home. You just don't give a fuck. When I was younger, I'd go to every one of those. But like, some days you just want to go home, man. Anyway. After relentlessly bombarding me with lame jokes, I finally got up from my seat. I don't really like crowded gatherings, but I try to show up for the year-end and New Year parties. Hey, you youngins get hype up.
はい。
じゃあ、またね。
はい。お疲れ様です。
お疲れ。Jesus, man. Bro just leaves, man. I totally understand that. I punched out the time clock and head outside. Before getting in the kuruma, I looked up at the sky. It was already dyed with sunset hues. Before changing jobs, I was stuck in endless overtime, and I haven't seen the sky for ages. Oh, he escaped the Matrix, man. The Matrix. The Black Company Karoshi experience. Jesus, man. He escaped the Matrix. Thanks to that, I ended up racking my help and being hospitalized. Well, that's why I came to this company when things aren't too demanding. I totally understand this guy. I literally met I had some friends who overworked themselves to the point that they got hospitalized, man. I take a breath, remembering years ago. What am I getting sentimental about? I stopped the pointless action, got in the kuruma, and started the engine. With no particular errands to run, I head home. He really just wanted to get home. I drive slowly along the road as it began to grow dark. I didn't even see the speed limit, just drove home in a daze. Huh? I spotted a familiar figure walking on the sidewalk. Wearing a safe figure this hour, with an echo bag in hand, must be on the way back from Kaimano. I flashed my turn signal, pulled over to the silent road, and rolled down the window. Mizuka? Already heading home?
まさみ。
Just straight up calls him Masami, not like Masami Oji-san or something, so I wonder what's that about. When I called out to her, Mizuka stopped. I gave a wry smile in response to her usual dry reaction. I thought you'd be more surprised.
そう言われても、たまにここで会うし。
Oh, I guess they do this regularly then. It's not like it was a big deal anyway.
そうだけど、 仕事帰り？
Exactly. Then I saw a kid who looked like they could be kidnapped, so I called out to them. What the hell is this joke?
また面白くないこと言ってる。
Hearing your detached thoughts like that actually kind of gets to me.
だって本当に面白くないから。
A smile that somehow hinted at a mature air. Her childlike features made her seem mismatched. I've known her since she was little, but somehow she ended up with a face like
と
that.
ころでどうしたの？声かけてきて。
I saw you, so I figured I'd give you a ride home.
別にいい。歩いて帰れる距離なんだし。仕事で疲れてるところなのに遅らせるのも悪いよ。
Kids shouldn't worry about things like
子
that.
供扱いしないで。
Anyone who asks for your number so eagerly just because you got a keta is acting like a kid. Wait, what? Anyone who asks for your number so eagerly just because you got a keta is acting like a kid. Then what? It's like acting like a kid. What the fuck?
あれは試しに通話してみたかっただけだし。
Oh, okay. She got her number? Never mind.
てか、そんな前の話引っ張り出してこないでよ。
It was this past spring, wasn't it? I smirked playfully, leaned forward, and opened the passenger door. Until we get home, will you keep this lonely old man company?
まさみがそう言うならしょうがないかな。
Ah, I'm grateful. You're lucky to have such a kind daughter, Ren.
わざとらしすぎるんだけど。
Musica slid into the seat next to me. Her eyes still slightly damp. Her eyes slightly still damp? What? From what? She cried or something? What? I don't know. She placed her school bag and echo bag filled with groceries on her slender lap.
乗るところ警察の人に見られたら本当に誘拐犯扱いされるかもね。
It also kind of looks very suspicious. Oji-san picking up like a schoolgirl like that. Why do I have to worry about this? All Musica has to do is tell the truth.
親戚だって言い張るように脅されていますって。
If you're going to have a criminal in the family, maybe that kind of line is okay.
そしたらお母さんが悲しむからちゃんと親戚だって言ってあげる。
I see. So these two were a little close enough that they're making these kinds of jokes to each other. Okay, that's important setup. Because I was wondering like what their relationship is before like the whole. So this is where my story starts. So they were already kind of in this kind of they were kind of they kind of banter. That's a good sign. I take Musica with me as we depart. Only her and her cousin would ride my kuruma. How's school?
別に普通だけど。
What's with that perfectly safe answer?
だって特別面白いこととかないし。
You're awfully dry for a flower of academia. The hell is maybe this is an expression for something, but they translate well.
変かな。
Didn't I just say that? The conversation while driving felt somehow distant. And that time ends when I arrive at Mizuga's house.
送ってくれてありがとう。
Hey, you could praise me even more if you wanted to. Worship me more. What this interesting word choice with that all of them. Obviously, it's praise.
さっさと帰って。
Jodan. Don't take it so seriously.
まさみの発言が原因なのに。
Mizuka laughs, sounding a little exasperated. From an outsider's perspective, I probably look like the kid here. Maybe I should show a little Oji side for once. Alone again today?
まあね。お母さんは今日も仕事。
So that's how it is. The luck for both Mizuka and Rin.
私は別にいつものことだし。本当に大変なのはお母さん。私は学校に通ってるだけだから。
Students have their own struggles, you know?
そうかな。まさみはそうだったの？
I'm, well, Putsu, I guess.
キングオブ無難。
Decide, don't just copy me. I laughed it out, reminiscing about my own school days. Speaking of school days, is it worth it to get the HD edition? I know they re-released it or something. Anyway. But I like the anime original ending, so there's that. Anyway, it wasn't exactly normal, not in terms of my home life. Anyway, you know, just be careful with locking up and stuff. Also, don't go wandering around alone at night. Thanks, Oji-san.
それ、私と会ったらいつも言ってない？
That's how worried I am about you,
子
Mizuka.
供扱いしないでって何度も言ってるのに。
There's no choice but to give up on
ず
that.
っとそういう扱いするってこと？
Even when Mizuka grows up,
まさみおじさんめんどくさい。
stop calling me Oji-san like you're just making it up as you go.
だってそう思ったから。
You really gotten cocky, haven't you? Those Kusogaki, man. I grumbled, but my cheeks softened on their own. Feeling reasonably unbeat, I gripped the steering wheel again. See ya, Mizuka. I'll kidnap you again? Is this right? Or, I know they're in the joking kind of relationship, but like, Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? I'll go with this.
今度は大声上げてやるから。
Oh yeah, they really, it's really good now. Guess I'll prepare to shut you up for now.
またつまんない冗談言って。じゃあね、まさみ。
Mizuka gave a small smile before heading towards the entrance of the apartment building. When I turn around, it's obvious. She's so delicate. I watched her enter the auto lock door before entering my kuruma. Saying I'm going to the supermarket's bargain sale at work isn't exactly a lie. I stopped by on the way home from work to buy lunch. Lunch? And sake. Ah, if it's a release date, I'll grab a manga magazine too. I changed it to something comfortable when I got home and relaxed. I ate my warmed up dinner and watched TV while slowly sipping beer. Man, I should, you know what? It's been a while since I drank something alcoholic. I feel like drinking some. Though it's like 11:39 a.m. You know what? I don't care. Day drinking is a privilege of Oji-sans everywhere. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got a glass of Suntory whiskey. I'm almost out. I mean, I still have like an open bottle of hibiki, but I only drink those during a little bit more special occasion, but like in a random ass feel like drinking situation, I need the random ass nothing special hibiki Suntory. Anyway, let's continue. I'm joining the simulation. The channel is showing a baseball broadcast. It's September, so the pennant race is nearing its end. I don't know about a single thing about baseball, man.
あっと危ない球すっぽ抜けたボールは顔の前を通過していきました。おっとマウンドを睨みます。あ、そしてバットを投げ捨てた。これはいけない。
It was unusually chaotic for a recent match, turning into a full-blown lone brawl. The heat on screen is intense, but I'm just spacing out. I took a sip of beer and sighed softly. I only watch baseball if I'm actually playing it. I don't really follow any teams. I just turn on the TV to fill the empty room with sound. After the broadcast ends, I switch to some random news channel. I flipped through the manga magazine I bought the other day, just listening to the sounds around me. Not gonna lie, I sometimes do this. I leave like a random ass stream on the second monitor while I'm actually doing something else. I sat on the bed, slowly turning each page with care. Once I'm in the story, it doesn't matter if I'm alone or not. Lately, I've been spending all my time like this. Whether it was a holiday or not, nothing changed. For me, spending quiet time is just the normal way of life. But sometimes there are moments where when I can't be alone. It arrived the next morning. Next afternoon. I just bundled up all the manga magazines I've been hoarding, ready to throw them away at any moment. People just do that. Yeah, I mean, my phone rang. Asuka Rin's name flashed on the screen. Is she off today? I paused for a breath before touching the call button. Moshi moshi. Before I continue, they really just throw those stuff. They just throw that stuff. I'm actually surprised. Well, I don't know, man.
もしもしマサ
The voice of the Denwa sounds as cheerful as always. It's a voice I've heard more than anyone else in my life. どうしたの?
いや暇してるかなって思って
I just finished cleaning and got bored.
そっかじゃあ大丈夫だね
Yeah, I'm fine. My tone became detached, unlike how I usually speak to coworkers or Mizuka. I don't need to force myself to be cheerful. Just talking like this is
電
easier.
話でお話だけじゃなくて外に出てくる時間もある
What? A summons?
そうそうちょっと辛かせやみたいなお母さん何言ってんの
Mizuka's voice. So they're
今
together.
ねみつかとお茶してるんだけどマサも一緒にどうかなって思って
I'm fine, but is this okay? Even though it's just the two of us?
大丈夫大丈夫今日はずっと一緒だもんねえなんて返せばいいかわかんないんだけど
Well, I'm giving the impression that him and Rin are close. But we obviously know what happens based on the menu screen, so I don't know what happened there. That he ended up going for his cousin's daughter. But whatever. Unless there was a time he liked his cousin, but she got with someone else or got rejected. I don't know, man. Those are cliche patterns for this sort of story. But let's see how this goes. I got curious because it looks like they're close, you know. Seriously, it's like we're from different planets. I couldn't help but really smile at the two voices coming from the Denwa. If that's how it is, I'll take you up on your offer. Where should I go? God, wakatta. Just wait a sec. Call ended. I put my Denwa down again, letting out a small breath. Talking to Rin is easy. And there was a time when speaking to you felt like agony. Speaking to her felt like agony. I got ready to go out, hopped in the kuruma, and headed to our meeting spot. I occasionally see my cousin Otsuka Rin, since we do live nearby. Our schedules rarely align, so opportunities like this are rare. I'm not one to mix with others, but I guess I spend a fair amount of time with Rin. Yeah, this is what I suspect. They're close, but like we know that this story involves to like, you know, something with her daughter, which makes me think that probably there was something between these two, or are they just randomly close in the Western Mark thing effect? So they did. I don't know, man. I'm curious. After driving for a bit, we arrive at the usual spot Rin mentioned. From the exterior, the cafe has a very calm atmosphere.
いらっしゃいませ。
I nodded at the manager's voice and scanned the seats. I found them right away. The Kazuku I was looking for. I smiled back at the small waving hand and approached the table. So I'm guessing Mizuga's hair, she got it from her dad. Wherever her dad is. Hey, still the same old you. She looks stressed. She looks stressed. That's how they drew her. She looks stressed. I don't consider this as an age thing. It's more like the stress look. Or am I like Oji-san denial? Are you seriously calling this lonely life good? Damn it. I retorted with a teasing tone, before taking my seat right in front of them. I glanced at Mizuka right next to Rin, catching my breath. Mizuka, it's been a day since we last spoke. How do you feel about seeing me again after only a day? What's with that indifferent reaction? Seriously? You're telling me you couldn't care less about seeing someone like me? Still, you don't look or sound anything like Kazuku. Thinking of them, I ordered the cheapest blend kohi. I've been coming here for years, but I always order the same thing. Hey, what's up? Why did you call me out of nowhere?
特には何も。そっちが寂しいかなって思ってさ。私が声かけないとずーっと黙って閉じこもってるでしょ。
What a good cousin. What a good cousin. Just tell me the truth or burst into tears. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
漫画ばっかり読んでないで、もうちょっと外に出て人と会えばいいのに。
Just being able to spend time with two such lovely women like you is more than enough. Mizuka sitting next to Rin gave me a sharp look. That usual damn look in her eyes. No, it's more like she's utterly bewildered. どうしたの, Mizuka?
まさみのこと不思議に思ってた。
Is it mysterious? I didn't mean to be that enigmatic.
そういうのじゃなくて、なんていうのかな。
Mizuka looks away from me. She paused as if thinking for a moment before looking back at me
まさ
again.
みはこう結構喋る人でしょ。
Well, compared to Mizuka.
それなのに一人でいることが多いの。なんかそれが矛盾してる気がして不思議に感じた。
Really? I don't think so.
そうなのかな。
Besides, even though I don't like it, I'm actually pretty shy. I wonder if there's a story behind that. I feel like this is set up for something. That's why he tends to be a loner. I'm actually curious now. I don't know if there's something or it's just like, oh, it's just like our audience.
あんまりそうは思えないんだけど。
Oh, those are such contradictory creatures, you know?
なんかごまかされてる気がする。やっ
You notice?
ぱり人見知りには思えない。
I laughed at her sulky reaction just as our blended coffee arrived. Mizuka slowly got off from her seat while I was still staring the milk and sugar. Rin followed her retreating figure with a gaze as she headed towards the washman.
さすが私の娘。鋭いな。
Oh, so that both of them know the reason. What do you mean? My reply was as dry as I knew it would be. Rin deepened her smile without commenting on the change in my
ち
tone.
ゃんとマサの中身分かってるんだなって。
I just want to be that talkative relative Oji-san, you know.
いいじゃん。そんな無理しなくても。
You know what? I don't know why. I feel like I've seen this art style before. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna look into the artist. I don't know why I've seen this art style before. It's so familiar. Maybe it's just a common art style, but like I felt like I've seen this before somewhere. Okay, I'm back. I don't recognize the artist and most of his work. I mean, he did work in Mud Love, but like not the main ones. I think. I don't know. Anyway, but like, yeah, the art style looks so familiar for some reason. It's like from a certain VN. Anyway, I'm recalling a certain VN. Anyway, let's continue reading.
今くらいのテンションでいいんだよ。基本的に。
That'll just make you look gloomy.
何を今更って感じ。
For her? I've known Rin for quite a while now. That's a lot I know about her, and a lot she knows about me. I guess so. We spent a lot of time together in the same space after all. I traced back old memories and took a gentle sip of the blend in my hand.
そういえばなんだけど、昨日はありがとう。
What? What do you mean yesterday?
水香のこと送ってくれたんでしょ。
I found her on the way back. Don't worry about thanking
い
me.
やいや、娘がお世話になったからにはお礼言わないと。
You had to be so considerate around your cousin. I picked up my cup, intending to make small talk. Even so, because your musume was under my care, huh? Ren's become a full-on Okasan now, huh?
どうしたの急に。
Just a thought that crossed my mind.
あの子を産んでからそれなりに経ってるし。
It's been a while since I had that child. Okay. I hate that. Rin smiles, but her eyes seem distant. She had a calm expression. True tracing of her old self remained.
全然構ってあげられない。ダメな母親だけどね。
I wouldn't say that. I do make time to spend with your daughter.
私がそうしたいから。エゴみたいなものだよ。
Oh, I do, or maybe you do spend time to make. She spends time to make time for her daughter or something. I don't know, man.
夜に仕事して昼は寝てて時間も全然合わないしね。
Rin currently works as a hostess, essentially in the entertainment business. How many years has it been since she started working there? It feels like quite a while.
本当はいろんなところに連れてってあげたい。例えば遊園地とか水香と二人で楽しめそうなところ。
Have you never taken anyone there before?
近場じゃないからね。
Oh, have you never taken her there before?
母親のくせにそれくらいのこともできない。でも水香はどこに行きたいとか何が欲しいとかそんなわがままは何にも言わない。
So, is that so?
本当にしっかりしてくれててだから私母親のくせに甘えまくってる。
Depends on how you look at it. But I'm the one earning my own keep.
そう言ってもらえるとありがたいかな。でも負い目っていうか申し訳ないなって気持ちはあるよ。
Against Mizuka?
夜に一人にさせてるしご飯も作らせてるしお父さんたちが生きてればまだ預けられたんだけどね。
Oh, her dad died, I guess? I see. When Mizuka was much younger, I used to leave her with her grandparents. Grandparent? Rin's parent? What the fuck? Let me retranslate this, because... Rin's grandparents. Okay. However, Erdo-san passed away some time ago, and around the time Mizuka entered her current school, Okasan also died.
でも今はそういうわけにもいかないからだから一人でお留守番させちゃってる。
But you understand that part, right? But you understand Mizuka? What the
本当
fuck?
にありがたいことに
I think it's supposed to be Rin.
いくら仕事って言っても心苦しいんだけどでもすっごくいい子で何日か家を空けても文句一つ言わないでくれるし。
Wait, a few days? What do you mean? It's not like it's a late night gig. At least I can go home after work.
水香おかえり。
そんな家じゃないんだから。
Mizuka came back while I was still stunned, so I guess that topic's off the table for now. Rin hates talking about work in front of her musume. I'll call her later then. I decided on my actions for the night in my mind, preparing to revert to my earlier tone.
そういえばまさみ、コーヒーに全部入れるんだね。
Huh? What do you mean everything?
砂糖とミルク。
All about making do with what you with what I've got.
うーん。
What is with that smug? What is with that smile? What's with that smug grin?
別にそんな顔してないけど。ただ、まさみは甘いのが好きなんだな。
Just in case, I take another peek at Mizuga's cup. As expected, it was completely black. Well, it's kind of heartwarming. I'm surprised at a young age she already likes black coffee. I mean, well, she is in that age where edgelords are already created, so. Mizuga's such a kodomo sometimes.
突然何？
I've been saying this for ages, not just subtly. I think the way they drew their expressions, this is unusually too expressive for Rin. You know what I mean? Like the smiles don't match her personality. That's what I think, at least.
いつまでもそうだと思ったら大間違いだから。
After hearing her rebuttal, Mizuga drank her black coffee. I could see her brow furrow just a little, and it makes me smile again. When I glance over, Rin was giving her musume a gentle smile. After spending some time in the kisa, we head outside. I didn't want to intrude too much on the mother and daughter time, so I decided to make my leave around here.
今日はごめんね。急に呼びつけちゃって。
Why are you apologizing? I was so happy about it.
休みの日なのに予定もなくて暇だったから。
Don't just casually state sad facts like that. To be honest, I don't really feel sad or anything like that. But being called is such a good thing. Thanks for inviting me, Rin and Mizuga too.
また暇してそうな時に声かけるね。誘ったのはお母さんなのに、なんで私にもお礼言うの？
It's because you put up with a lonely and almost 40 single guy like me.
相手したってつもりはあんまりないけど。
Just talking to you makes me feel so grateful I could cry.
さすがにうさんくさい。
If you can sense that, you probably won't be fooled by bad warui adults.
目の前にいる人のおかげで慣れてるから。
Huh? What do you want, huh? I put an exaggeratedly fierce look, and Ren's smiling face flashed into the corner of my vision. They probably think I'm forcing it too.
さてと、それじゃあ水香、行こっか。うん。じゃあね、まさみ。
See ya, Mizuka. Don't force yourself to drink black coffee if you hate it.
別に無理なんかしてなかったし。
Is that so? Wari. I laughed at her flustered reaction and turned my back before she could. I glanced back after walking a little way. The two had already started walking in opposite directions, Mizuka smiling up at Rin. were my age. It was exactly that kind of innocent smile. The words fit perfectly. Mizuka and Rin disappeared into the city, looking like they were having a great time together. After getting home, I sent Rin a message saying, "Contact me whenever it's convenient." I guess it'll be pretty late, so I'll wait patiently since I probably figured that much. And it's almost time for the date to change. Rin's calling me. I immediately grab my ketai and put it on speaker.
もしもし
Sorry to bother you on the phone.
大丈夫大丈夫。いくら話してもお金かからないし。
Yeah, well, Mizuka's already asleep.
いくつになっても寝顔は可愛いよ。
That's more than welcome. I could really feel how much she loves her musume. That's probably why the idea of leaving home bothers me even more.
それでどうしたの？そっちから電話したいなんて珍しいし。
Rin's words from earlier kept nagging at me.
私何か変なこと言った？
Leaving home for days like this.
ああ、そっか。まさには話してなかったか。そっか。
I forgot to talk about it. A voice that sounded a little troubled. For Rin, it must be a completely normal reaction. It's not a business trip, right? Given your line of work.
言っちゃうと、まあ、旅行。
Travel? Leaving Mizuka behind?
そう、旅行。行きたくもないお客さんとの旅行だよ。
Just I don't even want to see. Well, she's acting as a hostess, so. A customer, Okaksha. My voice cracked slightly at the unexpected words. I was sure she'd say something about Akarishi, but come to think of it, I haven't heard anything like that since Mizuka was born. So that's it. You're going out to play.
天才としてはね、私からすれば営業活動。結構いろんな人からこう誘われちゃって。
Traveling, huh?
そう。いつもは断り続けるんだけど、どうしてもそれが難しくなることがあって。
If that happens, we'll go out together, or so I thought.
できるだけ行きたくはないんだよ。でもしょうがなくなった時はかな。いいお客さんはつなぎ止めておきたいから。
We gotta keep the money rolling for for Mizuka. That's how far I had to go. Cut to Digment. We've come a long way, even if it's not that far physically. I realize now of all times, and exhale quietly.
実はね、明日から出かけるんだ。
That's so sudden. Tomorrow? It's Sunday.
お客さん、時間の融通聞く人だから。
How many nights?
今回は2泊。
Maybe they're usually longer, or maybe the opposite is true. I gotta tell from Rin's
そうい
tone.
うわけだから、たまに自らにはお留守番してもらってるの。ちゃんとお金は多めに置いてるし、家にいない時も連絡するようにはしてるけど。
A small sigh followed her words. I remember the words guilt and apology from earlier today. So you feel bad about leaving Mizuka alone?
あの子は一人で大丈夫って言ってくれるけどね。本当にいい子だからそれに甘えちゃってほんとダメ親。
Don't tell Okasa working hard for Musume that she's doing it wrong.
ありがとう。
After getting the information I wanted, we continued to talk for a bit before ending the call. After saying Yasumi, I just added, take care. Yotsukete. Right before falling asleep, I was thinking about Mizuka. I can almost picture her saying, I'm fine on my own, like always. For a child, you have such a composed face and a strangely detached attitude. She's strong. I wonder to myself. I wonder what it was like back then. I was about Mizuka's age back then. Back then, with no one returning, I felt so alone and withdrawn. What am I even remembering? I laugh at myself as I stand up. Tomorrow, Sunday, a proper uneventful day off. I'll drink some sake, stay up a bit late, then go to bed. That night, I had a yume. A yume of waiting for my parents when I was still small.
母さん、今日ちょっと遅くなるから。
That day, Okasan said she had a year-end party at work. I remember her leaving looking somewhat amused. Then that night, she called me all the way
母さ
home.
ん酒飲んだみたいだから迎えに行ってくる。
Otosan left in the kuruma, looking a little exasperated. Neither then came back, even after midnight. Oh shit! Oh, fuck. Okay. God damn. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay. His parents died in an accident. I only learned they had died in an accident when a relative told me the next morning. But being alone in the house, I never imagined that those two people could be dead. I went to bed early, but woke up in the middle of the night and headed to the living room for a glass of water. No one had returned, and only the ticking of the second-hand clock echoed in the pitch black space. The unease of being alone in the dark outweighed my worry about why they hadn't returned yet. I flipped the light switch, but it didn't turn on. The bulb was dead. I got impatient when things don't brighten up. Alone in the wide, dark house. Being around Mizuka, who's about my age now, it was terrifying. Oh, he's saying when he was as old as Mizuka during that time. It's like I'm the only one left in the world. Now that I'm an adult, I don't fear being alone anymore. But I still vividly remember the loneliness at that time. I could see. At least he has a valid reason for, like, he doesn't want to leave Mizuka alone. Because he remembered it. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm fine with that setup. I'm fine. I woke up and stood up, and realized I felt incredibly sluggish. It's not like I drank alcohol right before bed. Yeah, it must be because of the yume I had. It must be because I overlapped my past self with Mizuka. That triggered the memories to resurface. It's already noon. Man, I wish I know that feeling. I better wake up at noon tomorrow. Anyway, I checked the clock and slowly crawled out of bed. I was sweating quite a bit under my pajamas. I already cleaned up the magazines yesterday, so there's not much to do today. I just kept spacing out, watching television in the afternoon. It was just another Sunday, but for some reason I couldn't settle down. I know why. It's because I care about Mizuka. But that's probably just needless worry. I'm just projecting my own past onto her. I felt inexplicably down, still lingering the haze of just waking up. I wanted to clear my mind, so I turned the TV volume up just a little. I woke up a while ago, but I still don't feel hungry at all. All that went down was water, mizu. This isn't exactly fuel efficiency, is it? I just lounge around in my comfy clothes, doing absolutely nothing.
俺はカレーが食いたいんだ。
それならラーメン屋に来ないでカレー屋に行けばいいね。
No? Is he watching? I was blankly watching a rerun of some incomprehensible drama, though none of it actually registered. Bro spends his time at home spacing out a lot. What the fuck? Because of the yume I had this morning, Mizuka keeps popping into my head. Alone again today?
まあね。お母さんは今日も仕事。
I mean, I totally understand why he couldn't help it but to project on her. So that's how it is. It's a break for both Mizuka and Rin.
私は別にいつものことだし。
I knew back then and now. Mizuka and I are in a completely different situation. Of course, I understood that. But what we both have in common is putting on a strong front with our words. In my case, I started putting on a brave face and hiding how I really felt right after my parents disappeared. If Mizuka felt the same way I did. I know, I'm probably overthinking it though. If I were a complete stranger, I probably would have just left her alone. But Mizuka is technically Kazuku after all.
いつまでもそうだと思ったら大間違いだから。
I guess before I knew it, I was saying things like that. I should be able to drink hot milk, but I guess I'm acting all grown up and drinking black coffee. Oh.
別に無理なんかしてなかったし。
No, she's a kid. A total kid. A tough act, but just a kid at heart. What do you mean, not forcing it? For now, I'll call out to her. If she says everything's okay, then that's good enough for me. A quick call should clear up any lingering worries. It'll be much better for my mental health. And then a quick vocal warm-up to avoid my voice cracking before picking up the denwa. Really? You need to worry about doing such things? That's cute. I pressed the name Atsuka Mizuka above Atsuka Rin in the phone book and made a call.
もしもし。まあ、どうしたの？こっちに電話なんて。もしかしてお母さんと間違えたりした？
Nah, I actually need to talk to Mizuka for a sec.
私に？
Exactly. You must be thrilled.
別に。
Betsuni? Even if it's a lie, you should be happy for me, okay? I gave her a smile, wondering what to say next. The answer will come quickly. I'll just say what I honestly think. Rin, you're out right now, aren't you?
昨日聞いたの？お母さんから。
Yeah, she's just saying she'll be away from home for work.
泊まりがけだってね。
Of course, I won't go into details. I don't know how much Mizuka already knows. Maybe she doesn't understand sex yet. Maybe she still doesn't fully understand things like that. I don't even know if Mizuka is aware that her class-on works as a hostess. That's why I reached out. I was worried you might be feeling lonely.
今更だよそんなの。おばあちゃんが死んでからずっとだし。それなのになんでまさみはこのタイミングで連絡してきたの？
I didn't know until I heard the story. I just assumed you were living a completely reverse day-night life.
お母さんとの付き合いすごく長いのに。
That's exactly why there are things you don't know. So that's exactly why there are things you don't know. Surprisingly,
そういうこともあるんだ。
saying it myself makes me really believe it. I always find out about Rin too late.
私が一人って状況を知って電話してきたってこと？
So that's what it is. And by the way, I'm not sure about dinner either.
晩ご飯？まさみと？
A dinner date with a grown man.
別にそういうの興味ない。
Perfectly done. Utterly flawless. I wonder if any guys who tries to hit on her will end up getting shut down like this in the future.
てか、もうご飯の材料買っちゃって作ってるし。
You're acting like a housewife.
休みの日だったらいつものことだよ。
That should be fine. Not trace of loneliness here. You're definitely stronger than I was back then. If Mizuka rejected me, it can't be helped. Should I contact my mistress?
そんな人いないでしょ。
Should we at least one decent dream?
夢は現実じゃないんだし、早く覚めた方がいいよ。
You become quite the philosophical kid. Well, I guess that's just your personality. For now, the nagging feeling in me is gone. After that, I'll gently end the conversation at a reasonable point.
まさみ、もしかしてなんだけど。
Mizuka's voice gently cutting off my thoughts. She continued in her usual tone, but with a probing undertone.
寂しいの？
Sabishi. So it's probably the reverse situation. He's the lonely guy. Huh? あれ？
だから電話して誘ってきたのかなって思った。
Seriously, how long have I been living alone anyway?
長いよね。独身貴族生活。
Dude, sigh. Don't talk like you're some fancy loser. I'm some fancy loser. I felt a little thrill, even though I was trying to act casual. Was I lonely? She probably asked. Half jokingly. Or wait, maybe he asked himself. I couldn't shake the words Mizuka said this morning. All because of the Yume I had. This evening. All because of the evening Yume I
も
had.
しまさみが寂しいって言うなら来てもいいよ。
As easy as that. My house.
昨日みたいにちょっとくらいならおしゃべりしてあげる。
God, it's so cheeky.
心配してあげてるだけだよ。お母さんと同じ。
Like Rin, huh?
それでどうするの？私はどっちでもいいよ。
I'm allowed to make the call, so I'll think for a moment. Well, I had plenty of time anyway, and I was curious about it in the first place. If that's the case, then a lonely guy might just end up being taken care of by a kind Mizuka.
分かった。待ってる。
Yeah, I'm heading out now. As the den call ended, I immediately started getting ready to leave. Phone, wallet, saifu, car keys, got it. Doesn't he live close enough that doesn't he live close enough that he doesn't need to bring his car? Jesus. I got in the kuruma and headed towards Rin and Mizuka's house, where I'd just been a little while ago. Cut the dig of it. I haven't even gone inside yet. I think the last time I saw her was when I helped with that move. We arrived near her house before it got dark. I parked at the nearby parking lot and walked just a short distance. For some reason, Mizuka was outside the apartment building.
いらっしゃい。
Wow, she really she was waiting for it. What the hell? Maybe he's right about her being lonely herself. Because, like, I wouldn't be if I randomly invited someone, I wouldn't be waiting outside unless I really like that person. You know what I mean? Unless she already had some sort of feelings here, but like I'm more in the camp that she hasn't developed those kinds of feelings yet, and she probably is, but I don't know, man. Wait, were you waiting for me?
別にやることなくなったから出てきただけ。
Sure.
そしたら偶然いいタイミングでマサミが来たんだよ。
Mizuka said matter-of-factly, turned her back to me and walked towards the entrance of the mansion. Mansion. I forgot that they call it mansion in Japan for some reason. I took the kagi from my pocket and unlocked it. The attached strap swayed gently. No, she took her kagi, not my kagi. I only caught a glimpse, but was it some manga character or something? So that's how you do it, huh?
何の話？
She got embarrassed because of her keychain thing. See? That one. The thing on the kagi.
友達にもらったから。
Sure. She said it curtly, then pocketed the kagi. I take a step forward and push open the automatic door.
ほら、早く入って。
不審者って思われるよ。
Wait, aren't apartment buildings like that kind of expensive in Japan? Man, her cost Rin is earning a lot from those Kodago clients. I don't plan on trusting someone that
自
shady.
分の評価と世間の見方は違うよ。
She seems like she's trying to brush it off. Maybe I should just drop it for now. I follow Mizuko's small bag as I enter the mansion. Ojamashimasu.
どうぞ。
The moment I step inside, the delicious smell of kare. Fuck, you know what? Maybe I should. It's been a while since I made kare at home. I might make one tomorrow. Who knows? It's been ages. Since I haven't eaten anything, my appetite is kicking in. Wait a second. I have some frozen dry curry in my freezer. Oh yeah. I should bring that out. Anyway. Is it kare today?
あとはサラダと、あと何かもう一つ作っちゃうから、テレビでも見ながら待ってて。
Yeah. For her, Kasa earns so much. Look at this. Look at this apartment, man. It's stacked. Like, it's stacked. Like someone who's working as a hostess, your average hostess shouldn't be earning enough to have this kind of nice house. You know what I mean? Man, her clients are extra rich. What the fuck? Mizuka picked up the cloth on the table as she turned on the television. She spread it out. It was an apron, and wore it with the air of someone who knew exactly what they were doing.
そもそもまさみ、すぐ食べる？
That'd be great. Wait, is that an apron?
なんか変なところでもある？
Nah, not at all. I just thought it felt familiar.
まあ、料理とかいつもやってるから。
Bro, that expression of hers doesn't fit her personality. Or at least the voice acting. The voice acting doesn't fit the personality in the image I'm seeing. Mizuka heads towards the kitchen, still wearing a slightly smug expression. It looked like her usual composed face, but the corners of her mouth were slightly upturned in a smile. Feeling heartwarmed, I sit down and glance at the
全員
television.
の座布団みんな持ってっちゃって。
It was Sunday evening, and the familiar show's host had just gone full tyrant. While watching the reactions of those answers, I also listened towards the kitchen. The sound of knife cutting something is strangely soothing to listen to. It's been a while since I've heard it. What do you call it? A domestic sound like that. The last person to tell me that was Rin's Okasan, my Obasan.
綺麗になったところでお時間です。今週もありがとうございました。
The television host was slightly stumbling over his words, but I barely noticed.
まさみ、できたよ。
Alright, I'll help you carry.
いいよ、座ってて。お客さんなんだし。
On the table was kare, sauteed mushrooms, and a sarado. The colors are beautiful, the aroma is amazing. Just looking at it makes me even hungrier. Man, I'm hungry now.
さあ、食べて。
That looks ridiculously oishi.
別に普通だと思うけど。
Oh, I like that switch in her expression there. Her lips just went like
まあ、でもそう見えるなら
This is very, the facial expressions are very fluid. I don't see this a lot in other visual novels. I mean, especially, I'm talking about the much more recent releases. Some of them do, but not this fluid. Anyway. She smiles shyly. Seeing this expression makes me happy too. I would never feel this way if it weren't for Mizuga and Rin.
さあ食べて冷めちゃうし
It didn't bother to translate. Why? Why did you translate? Itadakimasu. I clasped my hands together, scooped on some kind with a spoon, and ate. It tasted like a memory. This is seriously good.
さっき言ったのとあんまり変わってない
Look at that look on her face. She looks delighted. She looks delighted. Like a heavy, like she was worried about her cooking, and then that's what her expression feels like right now. I'm just giving you my honest impression. Oh, she's blushing. This VN is really taking good advantage of like facial expressions, huh? Wait. This is awkward, but I gotta go for a while. I'm just gonna save. This is an unusual system. Very interesting interface. This is the first time we see something like that. I'm gonna continue recording. I'm just gonna be like stopping this and then just gonna restart and then just gonna append the two videos together. So it will be like just one upload. So I will be right back from your perspective. I'm gonna go out, get some lunch, probably do something else, and then I'll get back to reading this. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I can't remember if I read this, so I'm gonna reread it again. Mizuka slowly brought the kare to her mouth, her cheeks faintly flushed. And just like she was copying me, I took another bite. Damn, this is good. Tastes like nostalgia.
これの作り方おばあちゃんから教わった
Ah, I see. Makes sense.
味ちゃんと覚えてるんだね
Now I'm craving for kare, but like homemade kare is still better than like stuff we buy from outside for some reason. I don't know why. I don't even understand myself. When I was around Mizuka's age, I used to eat my Oba-chan's cooking. Strangely, my tongue remembers it, though I don't think my sense of taste is that good.
カレーの他にも食べて
Yeah, and this stir-fried mushroom dish, too, from your Oba-chan.
うんそれは本読んで覚えた、うん、ちょっとアレンジとかしてるけど
Ooh. So, this is what you taste like. This is the best translation we could. This is how your cookie tastes like. This time, she changed to chopsticks and picked up some stir fry from the small dish. Oh, this time I changed to chopsticks. Putting it in my mouth. Wow, this is good too. Makes me want to drink.
そっちはどう
You're a great cook, Mizuka.
ありがとう
Oh, she likes that. I guess she was also trying to impress him, I guess. She returned a simple, heartfelt arigato. Her usual composed air was gone, replaced by a relieved expression.
直接美味しいって言ってもらうの久しぶり
Really? What about
お
Rin?
母さんメモだけだからしょうがないけどね
Ah, I see. Your schedules just don't
なん
match.
かこういうのって嬉しいかも。誰かと一緒に晩ご飯食べるってこと忘れてたし。
I see. So. I kept my reply short, but it felt the same way. I always eat alone in my room, and just the company store food and booze. It's been a while since I last ate someone's home
量
cooking.
はたくさんあるから遠慮しないで食べて。
You made this yourself? Wait, is this the right? Because obviously he knows this is What are we talking about here? Maybe I missed something out. Oh wait, let me just continue. Did you make that
お
yourself?
母さんの分もだし、明日もカレーのつもりだったから。
Oh, did you make it only for yourself? Okay. Did you make it only for yourself? Okay, get it. Right. Sorry, did I mess up your
別
plans?
になんとでもなるし、この程度で慌てるならまさみのこと呼んだりしない。
And that's a reassuring statement. The usual thought that she's still just a child didn't come to mind. Maybe she learned to cook because Rin is often away, and she wanted to be more independent. This'll just supplant my appetite in front of the guys then.
男子なんてどこにもいないけど。
Even if I'm an old dude, I'm still a guy. You know, like, what the fuck? Like, the men's restroom? What are we? He's trying to make a joke here, but like, what?
まさみ、食事中。
Go man. Well, he did say something vulgar that she had to reply. So I guess it really is the men's restroom, but like, maybe it's, I don't know how that translates well in English, because that's why I was a little confused. Misuka laughs, sounding a little exasperated. Her expression, still retaining the innocence of her age, made my cheeks loosen up too. It's been a long time since I had a meal with someone other than myself alone. As usual, I blurt out something random, and Mizuka gives me a dry response. That moment felt a little awkward, but not in a bad way. After finishing the meal, Mizuka carries the empty dishes to the kitchen. Somehow, I'm always being made to do things. Mizuka, I'll do the dishes for you.
何言ってんの？
Yeah, leaving it all to one person isn't really fair.
まさみはお客さんなんだからおとなしくしてて。人の家のキッチンに勝手に踏み込んでくるの失礼。
Alright. I gave a listless reply. Mizuka coldly dismissed my proposal and headed to the kitchen. Mizuka returns, taking off her apron after finishing the dishes. After that, we watch a variety shows on the television together. Mizuka, what do you always watch on the television?
適当。
You know what? This is actually a good expression of the facial animation. I like how she moved her eye there. That was a really good effect there. Come to think of it, why are they not using this more often? I totally understand the blinking can sometimes be a little bit too much. But I really like how the eye movement really portrayed her shyness there. You never watched them? Like, drama?
そうだね。積極的に追ったりはしないかな。本とか読んでる方が好きな感じ。
Ah, A literary girl, huh?
そんなんじゃないよ。料理の本とかだから。
Ah, you were just talking about that earlier. Since she cooks often, she probably read a lot about it.
眺めて良さそうなのチェックして、それくらい。
Feels just like being a housewife, doesn't it?
まだ学生だけどね。
It's about actions, you know. Just an image in my head, though. How have you grown, Mizuka?
別にやって当然だと思ってるし、だからそう褒められても別に。
You use just way too much.
別にいいでしょ。
You said that already.
私のことバカにしてる。
Okay, I like that expression change. Mizuka, still blushing, gently kicks my leg a few times. Her cute reaction made me feel so at peace. And time passes without anyone even telling me to go home. I was starting to think it might be time for us to call it a night. Mizuka stifled a yawn. Wait, that was Mizuka? Oh, my bad. Or that was me. I don't know, man. Let me look at the characters a little bit more. Or sleepy. Perfect timing, actually. Sate.
どうかした？
I was thinking I should head home soon, since you must be tired too.
別に眠くはないけど。
You're being awfully tough on yourself. I gave a wee smile and stood up. Mizuko followed, lifting her hips slightly after a moment, so she's going to see me off. Dude, I'm doing a lot of misreadings. Maybe I should eat dinner at this point, but I'm not yet hungry. I don't know, man.
気をつけてね。夜も遅いし。
I'm used to staying up late, unlike Mizuka, so I don't mind.
私だって慣れてるし。
What's this bug look? It's not something to brag about.
まさみの方がそういう感じで言ってたくせに。
I didn't mean any of that at all. We exchanged words, but prepare to leave here. I thought she'd only see me to the front door, but Mizuka came all the way outside. Thanks. Coming all the way out here.
眠気覚ましついでだから気にしないで。
Didn't you just say you weren't sleepy?
そんなこと言ったっけ？
Is that how far you push yourself?
別にそんなつもりないけど。
She really likes to say Betsy a lot. She just casually replies like it's no big deal. And that kind of thing is endearing too. I'm starting to feel a little reluctant to leave this place, but I can't really dwell on that right now. Alright, I'm heading out. Mizuka, you're not really awake either. So go to bed soon.
眠くなったらそうする。
Even though you're sleepy. Alright, see ya. Thanks for today.
気をつけて。
I turned my back to Mizuka and started walking towards the parking lot where I parked the kuruma. It was just as I took a few more steps.
まさみ。
I turned around when my name is called. I caught Mizuka's eye for just a moment, but she quickly looked away. どうしたの、Mizuka?
別に。
Again. また。
ただ、一緒に食べてくれてありがとうって思っただけ。
You went out of your way to stop me just to thank me? A warm feeling spread through my chest. Those are the words I need to hear. Call me again if you get a chance.
いいの？
Evenings and days off are always boring.
そうだったね。寂しい独身貴族だもんね。
Never mind. Come on, give me a break. I was just kidding about myself. I said with a weary smile, and Mizuka chuckled softly. With my cheeks still slightly relaxed, I started walking towards the kuruma. I got into the kuruma and drove back home along the same road. Being alone in the kuruma felt strangely unsatisfying. After talking to Mizuka for a while, I suddenly felt strangely hungry. I sipped my biru while watching the news. I wonder if Mizuka's watching television right now. She looks sleepy, so maybe she's already asleep and dreaming. I'm really worried about her. I mutter it to myself before drowning the alcohol as if washing away those feelings. Tomorrow's just another weekday, so I might as well sleep in since I'm not really up for much. I downed my last of my biru in one go, still feeling drunk. The next day. Just doing my usual paperwork. I used to work at the hotel front desk, always aware that I could be seen by guests. After overworking myself to the point of hospitalization, changing jobs and now working in administration and accounting in my current company, things feel a little easier. Unlike my last job, where I was stuck doing tedious overtime, here I was just focused on getting the work done and clocking out at 5. When I think about it again, these are really just ordinary days. Wait, what? I wonder what young people like Takeuchi-san think about this kind of work. Sometimes repeating the same things every day must feel boring. I was a little curious, but that thought just vanished from my mind on its own. Just another Monday weekday, mechanically processing the day I'm completely used to. I finished my duties on time again today. It wasn't until right before I left that things stopped being as usual.
あれ、白西さん、携帯鳴ってません？
She called me a Nissan? Is that how you address your older coworkers? Anyway. Huh? Really? Thanks. It rarely goes off at a time like this, so I didn't even notice. I take it out and look at the screen. Mizuka from over here. Were we there? Before I knew it, my cat eye stopped vibrating.
なんか不思議そうな感じですね。知らない番号ですか？
I knew that already, but I was surprised it came from her.
彼女さんとか？
Why did his coworker went like that? You know what? Maybe his coworker likes him, but he was busy being like the dude he is. Anyway, maybe I'm overthinking. Might kind of dress into archery. I slipped. Oh well. I forced a smile when my cat eye vibrated again. Looking at the screen, I see a message from Mizuka. Oh no. Is there active shit? Alright, let's translate this. I'd appreciate if you could keep me updated. Updated what? A rather simple message, isn't it? What? Did something happen?
白西さん？
Go ahead. I'm gonna go first.
はい、お疲れ様です。
I turned away from Takauchi and replied as quickly as possible. どうしたの? The reply came right away. Alright. This begins a lot a lot more interactive than usual. Okay, he replied what's wrong. Obviously, we already know. So we're gonna reply the next one. It's not a big deal. I was just wondering if you'd come again today. My strength left me, and I stopped walking without thinking. Apparently, nothing much happened after all. Good. Well, I might have overreacted a bit there.
白西さん、どうかしたんですか？
No big deal. Just a cousin tried to freak me out.
そうだったんですか。それにしても、親戚の子とそうやって連絡取り合うんですね。
Maybe I don't see this often.
私はしませんよ。
I mean, you don't see this often? Okay, so that's it. He was asking Takuchi. I don't. So basically, she said, I don't. I see. Well, everyone's different. I told him I was leaving again before heading out the office. Well, it kind of makes sense from his family history. His parents died, so he obviously ended up living. He probably ended up living with his relatives or aunt, or well, it's implied he ended up living with his aunt or something, and that aunt is Rin's Okasan, I guess. Anyway. I call Mizuka before starting the kuruma. Typing little by little is slower than this. Nah, Mizuka, you sure you want to talk about it?
電話じゃなくてもよかったのに。
Feeling shy because you got a call. Oh, guys type slow, you know.
それなら仕方ないね。
Some people might be faster, but at least I'm not terrible. After all, these kinds of conversations are rare for us. Rin knows that too. That's why she calls.
それで、今日はどうするの？
Are you inviting me again?
暇で寂しいまさみがかわいそうだから。
Looks like you already resigned to a tragic fate. I don't feel lonely or pity myself at all. Obviously, the earlier translation was not correct. She meant it as a jab on him rather than on herself. Anyway, but since I'm still bored, I figured I might as well go along with Mizuka's suggestion.
買い物するの今からだし、早く決めてくれると嬉しい。
Ah, so you're buying now.
今学校出たところだから。
That information gives you one idea. I don't even know if you could call it a plan, but... Mizuka, can you wait a bit before going shopping?
どうして？
For yesterday's thanks, I'll make it today.
まさみが料理？
It's not
ス
impossible.
ーパーとかコンビニのお弁当ばっかりって言ってなかった？
I'll just buy them because cooking is a pain.
まさみがどんなの作るかちょっと興味あるかも。
Oh, our guy got motivated. Alright then, I'll invite you over to my place
こ
today.
っちの家じゃなくて？
I've been coming there every day, always eating your cooking. It's a little much.
そんなこと気にしなくていいのに。
As an adult, I can't help but worry about what people will think.
面倒なんだね、大人って。そもそもスーツの男の人が制服の学生と一緒にいるのもあれだけど。
Yes, of course it is. Actually, that was in the previous VN we were reading in Aikodoba. I was like, there's always that guy with a suit who hangs out with a schoolgirl. Aren't they like suspicious about it? But it never once came up. But at least here it came up because it's much more natural to think about it like this. Anyway, hearing it from you, Mizuka, makes my blood run cold. Walking together like that would probably draw some weird looks. Well, I like to believe that if the Keisetsu ask me anything, telling them the truth will be enough.
Ma, わかった。それじゃあ今日はそっちに行くよ。場所を教えて。今から歩いて向かうから。
What are you talking about? I'll come get you, so just wait here. Wait there. I decided to meet her at the same place where I picked up Mizuka before. I drove towards it. I found Mizuka right away. I parked the kuruma next to her seifuku-clad figure, noticing she was looking in my direction.
昨日ぶり。
Hey, were you a cooker while I was gone?
猫かどうかは知らないけど、買い物はしてない。
Alright, my foundation's set. I'm ready to show what I've got.
料理本当にできるの？
How many years do you think I've been living alone? I could at least make my own snacks for drinks.
妻に。
Did you just look at me like I was crazy? Well, probably as expected. They're all pretty easy. Don't worry. Or rather, get in already, instead of just standing there.
本当に大丈夫？
Leave it to me. Leave it to the old man.
結構不安。
He knows feelings hidden is what being an adult is all about.
子供だから。
That's smug. You only act like a kodomo when it's convenient for you. I head to my place with Mizuka. Soyeba. This is the first time I let someone into my room. Rin has neither come either. We always meet outside. I'll stop by the super on the way and grab some random groceries. Mizuka waited in the kuruma while I shopped. they were so worried about people giving looks. By the time the sun fully sets, I'll be home. We'll be home.
そういえばまさみの家に来るの初めて。
I was just thinking the same thing. Bro has a committee right in front of his mansion. What the fuck? Very nice. I enter the mansion and head to the front of my room. Here, take this.
お邪魔します。割と広いね。
Really? That's small compared to Mizuka's place, huh?
こっちはお母さんと二人暮らしだし、一人で住んでる割には広いなって思った。
You're just saying that because you're small.
それどういうこと？
Just sit down already.
ごまかすのが下手すぎると思う。
I listened to Mizuka's complaint while putting down the supermarket bags and took a breath. Maybe Mizuka's right. Even I feel it's a little too spacious. It's strange. It should be a one-room apartment, perfect for living alone, yet...
まあいいか。じゃあ座らせてもらおう。
Sure thing. Just watch a television or read the hon, whatever.
わかった。
Alright, I'll go change. I can't exactly strip down in front of a girl of her age, like in front of a girl my age, like some old I can't in front of a girl like some old geezer. I grab my loungewear, left the room, leaving Mizuka behind. As I take off my clothes, my memories of inviting someone to my house before flood back. It ended up going far beyond just inviting her over. We were practically living together. Oh, interesting. In the end, I never told her directly, but honestly, I was incredibly uneasy. So, he cohabitated with someone for a while, I guess. We both wanted it, so we should have fit in the same space. A bittersweet memory tinged with just a hint of pain. I shut that back in my mind and head back to the room. So he was in a relationship with someone and then it didn't work out? Okay. I guess that's my current understanding of it. Mizuka moved to stand in front of the bookshelf. Maybe she was just looking at the manga and novels lined up there.
漫画好きなの？割と単行本あるけど。
Just picking up stuff I'm curious about. Usually I just read them in magazines. Wait, I'll be right back. I want to grab my jacket. It's getting cold. Okay, I am back.
ふん。ご飯できるの待ってる間に読んでるね。
Read my favorite stuff, okay? Oh, but I don't got shoujo manga, okay?
別に大丈夫。そういうのじゃないのも読むから。
Mizuka takes one book and returns to the table. It was a game with a high ratio of female characters, at least among the ones I own. You chose that one out of all the others?
何？
Huh. Oh well. I was just watching to see which manga Mizuka would pick. Okay, I don't know what's with the mistranslation of a game, but obviously it's meant to say the book.
まあこれは目についたから手に取っただけだよ。それより料理作らないの？まさみがやらないなら私が代わりに作るけど。
That would be a problem. It'll just turn into the same thing as yesterday. Since I said I'd do it, I should probably see it through. I grabbed the ingredients I left out and headed back into the room. I made yasai itame. It uses a lot of niku and paprika, making it look luxurious. Now suddenly I crave for Japanese. I was thinking about dinner. I thought about getting burger, but now something I crave for something like some Japanese fried food, like stir fried, not like. Anyway, we'll never mind for now. Who's ready?
早いね。何作ったの？
Yasai itami that fills you up and gives you nutrients.
楽しみ。
All right, get ready to be impressed. After making a show of my grand pronouncements, I went back to the kitchen. I said it with confidence, but I'm actually pretty nervous. So it's the same. So I'm guessing Mizuka also had the same feeling. That's why I couldn't help but stare as Mizuka ate.
まさみ、前はおばあちゃんとも一緒に住んでたんだよね。
Mizuka's Oba-chan, so what?
その割におばあちゃんの味と全然違うね。
What? This is bad, isn't it?
そうとは言ってないでしょ。違うってだけ。これがまさみの味かって思っただけだよ。ちゃんと美味しいよ。期待通り。
That's more than welcome. Her saying "oishi" gave me such relief. At the same time, I was a little surprised at myself for getting
ま
flustered.
さみは食べないの？
Yeah, of course I'll eat it. Mizuka tested it for me.
何それ？
Jodan, just don't give me that look. I forced a wry smile at the damn gaze and take a bite of my salt-made yasai itame. The rich flavor spread across my tongue, just the kind a single man would enjoy. After finishing her meal, Mizuka slowly stood up.
じゃあ片付けるね。何？ニヤニヤして。
I was thinking saying exactly the same thing to Mizuka as I did yesterday. Mizuka's just a guest, so please keep quiet.
わかった。
Read more of that manga from earlier. I grabbed Mizuka's dishes too before standing up. I invited her, so I don't want to make her feel awkward. I quickly finished washing the dishes and went back to the living room. Mizuka was holding the manga she had been reading before dinner.
おかえり。
Tadaima, is dinner ready yet?
は
Because it's kind of weird that she said okaeri. Mendokusai, she muttered.
別にただ疲れないのかなって思うだけ。
I can sense you're a bit reluctant. I chuckled really as I sat down in the chair in front of my PC. I asked Mizuka from a greater distance than during dinner. Is that interesting?
そうだね。結構好き。
Do you read anything besides cookbooks?
まあ一応漫画も小説も。
What do you mean just in case? What do you mean just in case? Mizuka looks up as she answers the question. What kind of stuff are kids these days even into these days? In this age, into these days. What kind of books do you usually read?
まあ普通の。
That's a non-answer. That's a non-answer, bro. I don't think there's such thing as a futsu in creative works, you know?
そうだけどまあ流行ってるやつとかかな。
What's trending these days? Enlighten me, an old man.
今はまあいろいろ。
You couldn't answer the question. What's up? Are you actually clueless about trends, Mizuka?
人に聞くより自分で調べた方がいいと思う。
Mizuka resumed reading her manga, averting her gaze as if to avoid eye contact. So, she's the type to do her own thing. And what she's reading now isn't exactly a bestseller. Mizuka turns the pages at a slightly brisk pace. Well, if she finds it interesting, that's all that matters. I turned on the television, watching it blankly while keeping Mizuka flipping through a magazine in my peripheral vision. Sometimes we just share a moment in the same space, exchanging a few words. I was always alone and quiet here, and that's why it feels so refreshing now. About an hour later, a sudden vibration suddenly shook the air. After a brief pause, Mizuka takes out her ketai.
お母さん
Rin?
出るね。
Oh, right. She did say she'd contact me even when she's not home. Contact her even when she's not home. Mizuka smiled softly, touched the screen of her ketai, and then brought it close to her
も
ear.
しもしお母さん。大丈夫。ちゃんと食べてるよ。いつも通り。
Mizuka's expression was gently childish. It's obvious why. Because she's talking to Rin.
今はまさみの家連絡取り合って。そう、一緒にご飯食べた。
I guess I won't say who called who first.
わかった。待ってて。
Mizuka took her ketai away from her ear. She shows me a screen displaying Okasan.
まさみに代わってだって。
What? Me? What about
お
me?
礼したいからって言ってた。
Gratitude for being able to be with Mizuka? I don't really need to, but I thought as I stood up in the chair and took the denwa. Moshi moshi.
もしもしマサ
Yeah, don't mention it.
そうもいかないでしょ。娘がお世話になってるんだし。ありがとねマサ。水香の面倒を見てくれて。
Don't worry about it. Well, I was just lonely. As I said that, I glanced at Mizuka with a small. Oh, she was lonely? Or I was. I don't know. As I said that, I glanced at Mizuka with a small smile. From her perspective, I probably seemed like the cringy one, since she even reached out first.
そんな言い訳しちゃって。まあ、私からすればありがたいことには変わらないよ。
Even though we barely spoke, Rin saw right through me. I guess I'm getting a bit itchy, so I'll try to change the subject if nothing's wrong. Tokorode, where are you now?
旅館の部屋。
Is it really okay for you to call?
相手、お風呂行っちゃってるから。
I see. So, when I get back, asked what's going on. I'm feeling complicated, though it's a belated emotion. Are you always finding time to call like this?
出かけた時はね、相手の前でするのも無理だし。
If that's how you feel, talking to me is pointless. I'll just give her back. I'm pretty sure hostesses like these actually hide the fact that they have children, so you know, because I can imagine some clients would be like turned off by the whole idea that she's a mom or whatever.
マサ、本当にありがとね。
Just don't worry about it. Now be careful on your way home. I'll keep the conversation brief. I kept the conversation brief and hand the ketai to Mizuka.
もういいの？
Yeah, Mizuka probably wants to talk more than I do.
明日帰ってくるんだから気にしなくてもいいのに。
Her blunt words almost made me laugh. When we actually talked, she had a happy look on her face. As usual, Mizuka took the call with an expressionless
も
face.
しもし。うん、わかった。明日ね、ご飯作っとくよ。うん。いいよ、お土産なんて。
And she smiles a little more. She really does love Ren. Compared to her usual somewhat dry demeanor, I thought she had a surprisingly youthful and endearing expression.
あ、そっか。わかった。うん。そんなに長くは起きてないよ。じゃあ、うん。おやすみ。明日は気をつけて帰ってきてね。
Mizuka took the denwa away from her ear. At the same time, she returns to her usual expression from the smile she had just now.
お母さん、まさみになんて言ってた？
Huh? Oh, she's thanking me being with Mizuka.
私がまさみと一緒にいてあげてるのに？
I cleared up any misunderstandings around that already.
それなら安心って言っておこうかな。
The same smile as always, just stretched a little taller. Maybe it was because I saw her face right after the phone call, but somehow she just seemed lonely. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I guess I can't blame me for treating her like a kid.
さてと、
What's wrong? Why did you suddenly stand up?
まさみを置いてくのは悪いけど、そろそろ帰ろうかなって。明日も学校だし、まさみも仕事でしょ。
Yeah, I guess so. It's a weekday after all.
だから帰る。
Got it. I'll get ready, so wait for me. Mizuka seemed slightly surprised for those words for some reason. I doubt you were planning to walk home, right?
別に送らなくても大丈夫だけど。
You can't seriously expect me to let you walk alone in the middle of the night.
でも行って戻ってきてだと面倒でしょ。
You don't have to worry about that. Driving's all I'm doing, but even so, this outfit is way too casual. I grabbed some random clothes in a closet. Gotta quickly change.
ありがとう。
It's fine. Besides, I'm the one who brought you here anyway. I returned to the hallway, my voice still echoing with gratitude for Mizuka. We get in the kuruma together and leave the house. Mizuka yawned softly from the passenger seat while we were driving. Are you sleepy?
別にまだ眠くない。見たい番組あるし、それまでは起きてる。
Whoa, what are you looking at?
別に何でもいいでしょ。
I'm curious. 気になる。
教えない。
You're so mean, Mizuka.
何その変な呼び方。
We head towards Mizuka's house, chatting as always, as usual. Maybe it's because we were talking, but the trip felt like it flew by.
送ってくれてありがとう。あと、ご飯ごちそうさま。美味しかった。期待してろって言ってたくせに。
Wait, did I miss that? That's great. I didn't expect. Fuck. My brain's died. Maybe I should eat dinner at this point. Good. That's a relief. I was worried it wouldn't suit your taste. That's just you being tough.
素直に言えばいいのに。
Guys never really grow up, do they? I was just speaking for men in general, mind you. At least, I guess I'll keep putting on a brave face for who knows how long.
そういうものなの？
Maybe Mizuka will understand someday when she has a Katashi of her own.
彼氏か。そんなのできるのかな？
What do you mean? What do you mean? Instead of being able to do it, there'll be a bidding war because she's so kawaii.
別に自分じゃそうは思ってないし。
She's blushing. I guess she can react like this too. I let out a breath, feeling heartwarm. Well, if you grow up normally, you naturally figure out what guys are like. Sleep with Storm now, so you can grow properly.
だからそんなに夜更かしはしないってお母さんにも言われてるんだから。
Musica closes the door. I rolled out the passenger seat window. Call out one last time. Good. I really understand. Well then, Musica, oyasumi nasai.
おやすみ。帰るときは気をつけて。
I slam the window shut and take off running. Even as the distance grew, Musica remained in my rear view mirror. If I'm not imagining things, her face seemed a little vulnerable. I finished my duty and safely returned home. The room where Musica was just a moment ago. After looking around, I couldn't help but sigh. I felt relieved after sending her home. Last time I raised someone up. But I can't feel the same way I did back then. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm really getting distracted right now. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. I can't remember if I read this, so I'm going to reread it. But I can't feel the same way I did back then. Guess I should change. I muttered to myself as I picked up my loungewear. Talking to myself after so long, I was a little thrown off by it. I called Musica home on Monday, and the next day Rin contacted me saying she was back. After her Okasan came back from what she called a business trip, Musica should have gone back to her usual routine. I went back to my normal routine the day after sending Musica off too. Days passed, and it was Friday. I hadn't contacted Musica yet since then. If I knew Rin would definitely come back, it'll be fine. I don't feel particularly lonely. It's just like before. Nothing has changed. I'm beat. Because it's time to head home.
白西さん、今日も早いですね。
My futon's calling my name, so I work hard to not leave anything unfinished.
お疲れな感じですか？
Well, I'm not as young as Takanochi-san.
あんまり変わらないじゃないですか。
If it's more than 10 years apart, that's a huge difference, and we're even further away from each other. I punched out early and left the office. I was just about to get in the kuruma when my ketai vibrated in my pocket. I pulled it out right away. The name displayed on the screen was Aotsuka Mizuka. Alright, let's translate this. Wait, is this the... Can't even remember if this was the last message from before. Yeah, this was the green... Yeah, this was the previous, obviously. It's not a big deal. So, I think this one, the fourth one. I was just wondering if you're coming again today. Today. Huh. Interesting. It had been a few days since we last contacted each other, so I was honestly a bit surprised. Something must have happened, I thought, as I got into the kuruma. I leaned back and pressed the call button on the screen. See, old guys like me prefer phone calling. It's faster. Was a call too much trouble? No, it's just him, man. I'm probably as old as this guy. I prefer text. Like nowadays, I don't even answer calls unless I know it's someone I know or someone I expect to call. But most of the time, I just don't answer. I prefer them to at least send me an email that they're going to call me or message me before they call. Anyway. And usually I just text first before calling, unless I know it's very urgent. Anyway.
別にそんなことない。それだったらこうして取れないし。でもそっか。わかった。まさみが面倒なら今後も電話にする。
Thanks for keeping up with an old man like me. Oh, and I got the time.
相変わらず暇なんだね。よかった。思った通りだった。
She didn't mean it as a jab. Tabun. From my perspective, being free is normal, so I wouldn't get hurt by it. What do you want with a lonely, bored, single guy like me on the weekend?
ご飯
Food? You want me to treat you food?
そんなずうずうしいこと言うつもりないんだけど。逆にこっちがご馳走しようとしてたのに。
A treat from Mizuka? Oh, she wants to cook for him for some reason, huh?
そう。ご飯作ってあげようと思った。
あれ?
今私は誰と話してるの？
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
時間あるかを聞いたのはだからだよ。
What's up all of a sudden?
まあ、かわいそうだからかな。週末に一人のまさみのために一緒にいてあげようと思って。
Mizuka's argument is the same as before, sounding like she's pitying me. But before I could say it, there was a moment where I thought she
そ
hesitated.
れならついでにご飯も作ってあげた方がいいかなって思った。そのまさみが美味しいってなんかそういう風に言ってくれたし。
So you'll make it for me, she said. So I'll make it for you, she said.
あくまでついでだよ。目的はまさみの救済なんだから。
Sure. Rescue, huh? You know some pretty tough words for a kid.
それくらい知ってて当然だと思う。それでま さみは大丈夫なの？
Our response to Mizuka was always the same, but no words came out right away. As if to take her place, I deliberately asked what she already knows. Is Rin working today?
いつも通りいない。言っとくけど、だから声かけたわけじゃないから。
Her voice sounded just a little bit like she was trying to act tough. The moment I heard that, Mizuka and my old self overlapped. And that's exactly why I gratefully accept the invitation. I know. You were worried about me, right?
別にそれもしてない。ただ、一人でかわいそうだなって思っただけ。
Whatever. As long as you still call out to me. I'll gratefully take Mizuka's merciful offer. And there was a hint of happiness in their quiet voice. I guess I kind of understood Mizuka's feelings. Of course, I won't mention that. I just need to ask what's necessary. Where should I go? The same as before?
まっすぐ家に帰っていいよ。今から買い物して、その後歩いて向かうから。
Here she goes again, saying she'll walk.
行けない距離じゃないから。
No, where are you now? I'm going there.
いいよ別に。場所は覚えたし。
Just because I remember doesn't mean... Why? Why are you trying to walk away like that? Just as I was about to ask, is there a reason? A small sigh came from the other end of the Nenwa. Wait, what? Hmm? どうしたの?
ちょっとあくびしただけ。
Don't tell me. Maybe the reason why she's yawning is like she was looking forward to cooking for him. Like she spent some time studying how to cook or some shit. I don't know, man. Are you sleepy?
別に普通にしてる時でも出るでしょ。
Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to pick you up.
いいのに。
Just wait. Where are you now?
スーパーの前。
Alright, got it. If you don't do it, I'm crying. If I don't do it, I'm crying. What? Anyway.
泣くとか言われたらしょうがないかな。
I head out to pick up Mizuka, who surprisingly gave in so easily. When I went to the super, Mizuka was waiting outside with an echo bag full of groceries. I parked the kuruma in the parking lot, got out and approached her. Mizuka noticed me right away.
お迎えありがとう。
Seriously, and just when the white knight finally showed up,
は？
I knew that was harsh even for me. I got a little embarrassed. I grabbed Mizuka's tote bag, trying to distract myself with action.
何？
It's heavy. I'll carry it for you.
別に大丈夫だし。
At times like these, a mature woman just hands it over without a word.
そうなの？
Sometimes, it's important not to be stubborn about weird things. Mizuka reluctantly releases her hand. Maybe calling her a mature woman would
重
work.
くない？
That's fine. There's no reason to panic. I always wonder if there's a better way to translate what we're reading, because I think the model's giving like wait. I retranslated it, it's fine. There's no way there's a steel plate inside. I retranslated that, okay. Or rather, was I even carrying something that felt heavy?
私は買い物慣れしてるから
What's with that excuse?
別に言い訳とかしてないし
So you just thought it was wrong to take it from her. Since we have a kuruma, there's no need to worry about anything. Alright then, let's go. Hop in my
あ
supercar.
んまりスーパーには見えないんだけど
Since it's parked in a super, it's a supercar.
まさみくらいの年の人ってみんなそういうこと言うの
What do you mean by that? Musica's damp gaze follows me as we get into the car. At this pace, we should make it home before dark. I always wonder why it's being translated as damp gaze. Running back felt faster than walking alone. Alright, we're here. I'm kind of confused because I get that our guy lives like in the mansion, but where does he park his car? Like, there's no way he's doing like street parking, because that would mean everyone else who has a car would be street parking. Anyway, I don't get it. Anyway. Because if you look at the roads, there isn't cars parked or whatever. But whatever. I'm overthinking this right now. Anyway, all right, we're here.
やっぱり歩いてこれる距離だった
Musica wants to walk on her own feet, huh?
それがどうしたの
I wonder why. Would you hate being picked up by an ojisan like me?
そういうわけじゃない
I was immediately denied. She averts her eyes slightly, looking uneasy, then mutters and continues.
なんかこう甘えてる感じするから
I get it, you know, it feels like you're being too dependent. It's just this feeling, you know. Okay. Of you being spoiled. Am I spoiling it or something like that?
自分でできることなのに楽してるような気がする
Oh, okay, yeah. I see. So that's how you think about it. Maybe it's just getting older that makes me think she deserves a little break. Well, try to do what you can within your limits is a good thing. Sometimes you gotta let your guard down. It can actually work out for the best.
そういうものなの
That's just how it is. So, if you remember the right lines,
一人で頑張るのと誰かに頼るライン
exactly. Musica's a smart girl. Thanks for understanding so quickly, she said, grabbing my tote bag and heading inside the mansion. Or maybe it is I understanding me. Anyway, after a brief pause, Musica followed behind me.
お邪魔します
Alright, dozo. I went inside and placed the bag on the table. Taking a breath, I suddenly realized something and asked. Tokorode, Mizuka, is it alright? Wait. Is it alright if you use my kitchen?
どういうこと
Wait, it's a little confusing. Isn't it cramped compared to Mizuka's place? Oh, is it alright for you to use my kitchen? Because he's worried about his kitchen.
大丈夫。料理なんてどこでもできるから。
A reliable statement even carries an air of authority. As if to reinforce her words, she took out something out of her bag. And then she put it over her uniform.
よしと。
You know, it's almost no different from the last meeting we read. A girl is always ready with stuff or something like that these days. Something like that. So, Yvonne.
そのつもりで来たから。
What the hell is that smug face? It really doesn't fit her. Wearing an apron over her uniform. If Mizuko were older, it might have looked inappropriate.
どうしたの？黙って見てきて。
Yeah, I just realized it was right after all.
それ前も言ってたけど、自分じゃよくわかんない。
Just accept the compliment if you don't get it.
そうする。ありがとう。
Mizuko chuckled softly, picking up her tote bag. I turned back as I opened the door to head towards the kitchen in the hallway. どうしたの？
うち昨日カレーだった。
Uh-huh. ああ。
昨日の残りがあるから今日はお母さんのご飯作ってない。でもうちで料理しないとなんか物足りなくてうずうずする。
Huh? So you mean...
その今の私料理したくてたまんなくなってる。だから出来には期待してていいから。
What is with this cute statement just now? Okay. Of course. Before I could even answer, Mizuka vanished through the door. By sunset, a pleasant aroma begins to drift through the air. As I waited expectantly, just as she said, a voice came from the kitchen.
まさみ、お皿どこにあるの？
Alright, just wait. I'll show them. I'll show you. As fast as I prepared myself than say it out loud. Drawn by the scent, I headed to the kitchen too.
わざわざ来なくてもよかったのに。
Now I suddenly want curry. Wait, where's the... Oh yeah, yesterday. Okay, so actually it's already the day after. Last time I was recording for dinner, I ended up getting some yasai itame because they had it, and I was like, oh yeah, I could see why they had it for drinking. Anyway, that was random. Hopefully I don't suddenly feel like getting curry tonight. No, don't. Anyway. I figured it'd be hard to explain just by talking. I answered while peering down at Mizuka's hands. This is miso soup. I could see the enoki mushrooms floating on top. Oh yeah, okay, that also makes sense. Because when you're cooking miso soup, you have to what's the term for that? You don't just throw it in the pot of water. You have to melt it per se first because it doesn't break easily. It's like flour or cornstarch or starch, you know. You just don't drop it because it's gonna clump instead of like break down and disperse in the water. So that's why she has that holding the ladle. And anyway, never mind. Let's go.
覗かないでよ、エ
Kind
ッ
of also looks like her for me, though. What does Lou even mean? I'm just watching her. What do you mean? What do you mean it's Lou? I'm just watching her cook.
覗いてることには変わらないし。
I can't help but smile really at Mizuka's words. Still, she's so small, at least a head shorter than me.
なんかすごい見下ろされてる。
I'm literally looking down on you.
勝ち誇られてる感じがする。
Well, what are you talking about? The height difference.
今はいいよ。私もすぐ成長するし。
Does Mizuka want to grow up?
大きくっていうより、早く大人になりたい。
Why? Well, every kid does that at some point, but I'm curious about her reasons though. Like every I know it's sometimes kids just do that just because, but you know, I feel like she has a reason.
お母さんに気を使わせたりしないように自立したい。
Okay, there you go. That makes sense. It was a wish spoken with a smile, yet undoubtedly sincere. I probably don't have a clear vision yet. That's why it sounded like from the heart. She doesn't have a clear vision. That'll come in
や
time.
っぱり時間が必要。
Of course, a hero gets older, gains experience, and grows
そ
up.
れは私もだよね。
Yeah, well, I think Mizuka will grow up to be a wonderful woman.
何の根拠もないと思うんだけど。
I think I like this one. This might be a better CG than the previous one. And that's assuming things continue going smoothly as they are now. So what I'm saying is, Mizuka's pretty great right now.
適当なこと言ってない。
Are you serious? Oh wait, maybe he said I'm serious. When I was around Mizuka's age, I wasn't nearly as put together.
それはまさみが不真面目だったんじゃないの？
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that.
今だって不真面目だもん。お皿出してないし。
Oops, almost forgot.
あとお茶碗とお椀とお箸も。
Wakata. I'll leave the chopsticks on the table. After setting out the plates and arranging the chopsticks, Mizuka brings over the meal after a moment. Looking at the nearly arranged dishes on the table, I felt a strong wave of hunger. Still as good as ever. You're amazing, Mizuka.
大げさじゃない。
So I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it like it is.
それなら素直に受け取る。
Mizuka's dishes weren't just delicious, and they were a feast for their eyes. That's a far cry from the simple stir fry of meat and vegetables I made the other day.
量足りそう？
And that's fine. It looks just right.
そっか。そこはちょっと不安だった。
Don't worry. Even if it's not enough, I won't complain.
それはそれでちょっと嫌。変なことあったら言ってくれた方がありがたいし。
Trying to improve your flaws is admirable. But there's nothing I can say to Mizuka now.
そっか。
I ate the kimpara gobo on the small plate while facing Mizuka, who was smiling at me. Yeah, it's good. The hint of ginger is a nice touch too. Your cooking's like something a grown-up would make.
そうなの？自分じゃわかんない。
At least you're way better than me.
比較対象がまさみだけか。
What's that supposed to mean? You're dissatisfied?
まさみに勝ってもなーって思っただけ。
Jeez, you're so cheeky.
まさみ、生意気って言い方ばっかり。
No, Mike. Okay. That's a refreshingly honest thought. It's precisely because our age and relationship that I find her endearingly childlike. If I had a musume, would I feel this way? All I can do is
す
imagine.
ごく久しぶりな気がする。
What? What is it?
こうやって話をしながら晩ご飯食べるのが。
Musical replied with a gentle smile, as if answering my sudden question. Hearing you say it, I realized I was thinking the exact same thing, even though we haven't actually been apart for the whole week yet.
結局夜はいつも一人だから。まさみもでしょ、基本的には。
You're totally judging me, but you're right.
寂しかった、私がいなくて。
Yeah, I was lonely. The moment I saw you, I wanted to hug
エ
you.
ッチ、変態。
Want a loving hug? How about now?
食事中なんだけど。
Then, after you're done eating,
本当にしたら通報する。
using state power is cowardly.
通報されるようなことしなければいいだけでしょ。
And proceeds to do a lot of things that would have reported him anyway. Music takes the miso soup bowl with a breast here. Seeing her small smile, a warmth spread through my chest. I stood up before Misuga did, after we finished eating. Alright, time to clean up.
いいよまさみ、私がやる。
When I stood up, Misuga followed suit. Being left to my own devices from start to finish isn't really my thing. Misuga, sit down. I can handle the dishes.
作ったのは私だし、最後までするのが普通だと思うけど。
And this is my house. Where's Misuga?
お客さん。
What's
だけど
Misuga?
作ったのは私だし。
I told you, set a limit on how much you rely. Wait, I told you, set a limit on how much you rely on me? How much I rely on you, or something like that. Anyway,
今はそのタイミングなの？
exactly. Even something so trivial. Just trust me. I said, I'll handle it.
信じるとか使うほど大げさなことでもないと思うけど。
Misuga, please just sit back down where you are. Really, if I gathered all the dishes together in one pile.
漫画読んでていい？
Sure, read whatever you want. You can even lie down in bed if you
食べ
like.
てすぐに寝転がったりしないようにしてる。とりあえずベッドの縁に寄っかかってるよ。
Misuga stood up and headed towards the bookshelf. When she pulled out a manga volume, it silently returned to its original place. Take your time.
そうさせてもらう。
Good. Misuga opens the manga volume and sees the cover of the next installment from what she was reading recently. She seemed relaxed, like she lived here. I washed 2 sets of dishes before heading back to the living room. Misuga looked up from her manga, glancing at me.
おかえり。
Hey, relaxing?
それなりに。
That's more than welcome.
リラックスしすぎるのもどうかとは思うけどね。
You don't have to worry about
一応
that.
お客さんなのに。
Mizuka got herself up mid-sentence, turning away. I just... Wait. Did she shiver a little? Did you yawn? I just shiver a little. Did you yawn?
ごめん。
Are you sleepy?
別にそんなことない。
Wait, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Why are you being so tough right now?
そんなつもりもないし。っていうか、立ってないで座ればいいのに。
Yeah, I guess so. I sit at a desk, slightly apart, just like before. I can still see the television from this angle, so it's fine.
前も思ったけど、そこでいいの？
Hey, can I move up to Mizuka's lap? Mizuka's lap? Maybe he meant to say, can I sit next to Mizuka?
通報。
Wait, maybe he did mean that. You dared to threaten me with just one word?
これ効果的だね。
The sound of laughter and fluffing pages from a manga. Mizuka suddenly looked up after a few pages.
思ってたことだけど、新鮮。
What is?
夜こうやって誰かと話せるのが。
Oh, I see. Yeah.
いつもは家に帰ってからだとずっと喋んないし。
So we're alike after all.
まさみもそうだったんだね。なんか不思議な気分にならない？
Yeah, I guess so. I've been alone in this room for so long. But that wasn't always the case. Though it never lasted
ま
long.
さみは一人の時は何してたの？
Just reading manga and watching TV, huh?
私とほとんど同じ。
So we're a match. I bet we'll get along great.
そう言われるとなんか微妙。
What's so subtle about it, huh?
思ったことをそのまま言っただけ。
Mizuka giggles childishly as she looks at it. She had the same expression she did when talking to Rin on the Denwa. You probably don't make that face when you're alone at
で
home.
もなんかお互い寂しい感じだね。
So Mizuka gets sabishi when she's alone, too.
そうは言ってないでしょ。寂しい感じだもん。
Isn't it the same thing?
全然違うと思う。
Mizuka cuts off the conversation, turning her gaze back to the manga in her hands. She flips the page with a slightly sulky expression. Yeah, I guess it's just me who feels lonely.
うん。そうだと思ってるからいてあげてるんだよ。
I'm grateful to Mizuka for indulging my
ま
whims.
さみが寂しがってたからね。
It was just an excuse, really. I lied to the kid as if conceding something. Honestly, being alone is easier, yet I still end up worrying about Mizuka. I don't actually know what she's thinking. My guess that she's lonely is just a guess.
またこうやってご飯作ってあげてもいいよ。
Man, the mere fact that she's coming on like this, like she's really, I guess she really is that lonely, and she's willing to go to the extent that she's cooking for him and all that sort of thing. What? Trying to tame me?
そういう言い方されるとは思ってなかった。
If I keep going on like this, I'll just become Mizuka. It'll be a dog.
じゃあちょっと遠いけどお手。
Wow. Wow.
泣いただけじゃん。
Mizuka laughs, sounding both exasperated and relaxed. It felt like her expression was only possible because she was talking to me, not arrogance. Just that's how it seemed. I watch Shelly while Mizuka reads a manga. At times, I could hear the sounds of pages turning and a faint breath. Man, it's so quiet, you get to hear her breathe. Like Mizuka said earlier, it's a fresh feeling. You're yawning again.
そんなに何回もしてないでしょ。
When I called out to her, she gave me a slightly displeased look back. If I'm not imagining things, her eyelids feel heavier than usual. Want to head home if you're sleepy?
眠くないから大丈夫。
Here she goes again, playing tough.
別に強がってるわけじゃない。
Alright. Got it. Just let me know if you get sleepy.
別に報告する義務はないでしょ。
Mizuka said curtly, then returned her gaze to the manga. Maybe I'm just being rebellious because of my age. Of her age. I, who had jumped to conclusions of my own, turned back to the television again. Did he fall asleep? Someone's falling asleep here. Before I knew it, the sounds of pages turning had stopped while I was watching television. Oi, Mizuka. I wondered if, and when I looked, I saw. Well, she was already sleepy. Wait a second. She was already sleepy anyway, but like. She's sleeping. It was just for a moment when I took my eyes off her. Soyeba, you yawn a few times. Your skirt is practically an invitation, isn't it? It's so cute. Yeah, this is a very the view. Anyway, if I were adult, I'd say you'd be. If you were an adult, I'd say you're being a bit too trusting. Well, that doesn't mean I'm going to do anything about it. I sighed softly, not averting my gaze from her sleeping face as I stared at it instead of looking away. Still looks like Rin. It's exactly like a face from my memories. Rin would sometimes doze off too when we lived in the same place. When I recall that face from long ago, a voice echoed in my head.
どうしたのマサ。
You know what? I think I understand now the reason why Masa and Rin are so close. And they were, I think it would be natural they were brought up together. So he probably looks at Rin like an actual sibling or something. Anyway.
もしかして私の顔勘にしてたの？もう。
You could tell the voice actress was just trying to do a young voice there. I've heard that before. Nostalgic stuff, huh? I remember being terribly shaken when she guessed what I had been doing. Mizuga might ask, "What are you looking at?" I can picture it right away. I can imagine it, but I have no intention of actually drawing out those words. Sorry to bother you while you're sleeping, but I'm going to wake you up. I'll take responsibility for getting you home when you wake up. That's all there is to it. Nah, Mizuka. If you're going to sleep, do it at home. I'll give you a ride.
いや。
Not that I dislike it. Wait, what? Let me retranslate it. Not that I dislike it. Boy, wake up.
ちょっと。
Mizuga shifted slightly as if rejecting my words. Her breathing is clearer than the noisy TV. The regular rhythm was something I hadn't heard in years. Hearing that, I remember Mizuga's words from earlier.
お互い寂しい感じだね。
She immediately denied it, but that Mizuga had said both of us back then. I'm sure my guess is right. That's what her words made me
い
think.
つもは家に帰ってからだとずっと喋んないし。
I remember what Mizuga had said again. At the same time, you and I, from back then, are overlapping. I feel lonely. I feel loneliness. Maybe I'm being too nosy. Looking at Mizuka's sleeping face, I muttered to myself. I thought I'd make a suggestion when she wakes up. I might get called out for it, but then I'll deal with it when the time comes. About an hour. Mizuka, who had been snoring softly, sensed a slight movement. Why does her wake-up face look like there's something odd about it. The drawing of her lips? It's like she's smiling. You know what I mean? You're finally awake.
ごめん、寝ちゃった。
Yeah, whatever. Like, I'm not tired at all. Like, you're not tired at all.
眠くないつもりだった。
Were you yawning like crazy because you stayed up late last night?
まあ、ちょっとだけ。
She seemed a little bit dazed. She really does resemble Rin. There's something nostalgic about her.
結構寝てた。
Yep, you were sleeping pretty good.
そっか、ごめん。
You don't have to apologize for that.
でもその深くっていうか。
Have you ever slept?
油断してた感じ。
Oh, I think he meant to say, have you ever fell asleep or something like that? You know, carelessly. I'll keep it in mind that you were able to relax a bit.
わかった。
Mizuka slowly stands up from where she was. She glanced at her watch and exhaled deeply.
遅くなっちゃったけど帰ろうかな。あんまり長居してもまさみに迷惑だろうし。
Facing up, I gathered my thoughts. Maybe it's Melly, but if I don't say something, it'll just bother me.
面倒だったら送らなくていいよ。前はなんだかんだ言われたけど普通に歩いて帰れるし。
That's no good. What if something happens?
過保護すぎると思う。
Whatever you say, some things just can't be done.
じゃあ今日も送ってもらえるの？
That's a pain.
じゃあどうしろっていうの？
Just stay here. I hesitated for a moment before voicing my proposal. Mizuka looks at me with a blank expression, clearly not understanding my words.
それは帰らないでここにいればいいってこと？
What else is there besides that?
それは申し訳ないよ。
Honestly, Mizuka's reply was unexpected. Well, no, I think it's expected rather than unexpected. I was expecting at least some kind of pushback. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, it is unexpected. I don't get it. I was expecting at least some kind of pushback.
まあその送らせるのも同じくらい申し訳ないんだけど。
Okay, I misunderstood what she said earlier, so that's why I said, like, unexpected. Okay, whatever.
だから一人で帰るよ。それくらいなら大丈夫だし。
So I said I won't forget that. This sentence is getting worse. Wait a second, man. Let me retranslate this. I said I won't. I guess another way of saying this is, I said I won't let that happen, or something like that.
送るの面倒って言ったでしょ。
That's why I'm suggesting it. You should stay over.
だからそれも悪いって。
This will just be a pointless back and forth until one of us goes in. It's just the same old argument, becoming all too familiar. I'm the one who's lonely.
私が帰って一人になるのか？
I know you get it. I guess after seeing it so many times, it's obvious. Mizuka stares at me as I make my pathetic excuse. Her usual gaze, surely the sleepiness was gone, then suddenly it darted away.
本当にまさみは寂しがりだね。
Okay, so she was willing to indulge him as long as it's about him being lonely. But, well, I guess, yeah, it makes sense that the reason she was rejecting him earlier was because it was more like, I don't want to be a pain to you, so that's her more of her mindset rather than like, because she instantly folded the moment he made an excuse that he feels lonely. Exactly. I'm well aware.
大人の男の人なのに変だと思う。
That's assuming too much. Everyone's
ま
different.
さみは特別寂しがりってことでいいのかな。
That's embarrassing, but understanding is fine.
そっか。それならしょうがないかな。まさみがどうしてもって言うならいてあげる。
It was a bit of an order from above, but the moment I heard it, I felt relief. Maybe this sense of relief itself comes from self-satisfaction. Chikomanzu.
でもそれなら寝る時の服は貸してね。
Of course not. I can't exactly let her sleep in her seifuku.
それから歯ブラシとかも。
Huh? Oh, right. Right. You need them. And there's only one of these for me. I didn't buy any spares, or so I thought. Bro, there's literally a company on the first floor of your building. That means I'll need to prepare. All right. I'll go grab what you need.
私も行く。
I'll be right back.
自分で使うものは自分で買うし。
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe there's something else she needs besides a toothbrush. Girly stuff, you know. So we're heading to the company right below my house. Mizuka was holding an empty echo bag for some reason. Oh, she is buying a lot of things. As soon as we stepped inside, Mizuka looked right at me.
私は私で買うから、まさみは自分の買い物してて。
Why won't we buy it together?
いいから自分のだけ買ってて。
She's obviously buying something that she's embarrassed about. Mizuka said, blushing slightly, as she headed towards the cosmetics section. Cosmetics section, interesting. I grabbed the travel toothbrush set right away, then headed to where the socks were. Ah, I see. Shitagi. Yeah, you could actually buy underwear from Konbini. Of course, it's necessary. I completely forgotten. I can't exactly follow her with my eyes, so I head into the store to do some shopping myself. Though, it's not like I actually need anything in particular. Drinking in front of Mizuka feels a little wrong. For now, I just stared at the line of snacks to kill time. Was it translated as "whoa there" for Irasha? You know, Irasha is something you hear when you go inside a store. After a while, I hear someone calling from the register. Mizuka, are you already done shopping?
こっちは買い物終わり。
Yeah, I guess I'll use the reusable bag at the convenience too.
もったいないでしょ、ビニール袋。
Being mindful of our surroundings is a good thing. I think he bought it because he didn't want me to see what's inside. Of course, she wouldn't say such a thing out loud, and Mizuka looked at the snack
お
shelf.
菓子買ってくの？
I'm just looking.
まさみ、晩ご飯の後は食べないの？
I usually just buy them as bar snacks, you know?
今日はいいの？何か問題あ
I
る
don't really do that in front of Mizuga.
の？もしかして遠慮してる？お酒飲んで暴れたりとかじゃないでしょ？別に私は気にしないよ。
I don't care if you get drunk and cause a scene or anything, really.
まあ、買ったお菓子を独り占めするとかならちょっとは気にしちゃうけど。別に、ただまさみが買うならどうぞってだけで、もし一人で食べるって言うならもやっとするかなって。
In the end, I bought some snack chips, a can of beer, and juice before leaving the convenience. We went back to the room, turned on the television, and started eating what we bought together. The variety show was doing a segment on a conveyor belt sushi restaurant. I heard some places even have belts turned off now. Yeah, I heard it's kind of losing some of its novelty nowadays, but like last time I went, the places I went to still have it on.
回転じゃないよね、こういう
Right
の。
then. Yeah, maybe we should rename it to High Tech
そ
Sushi.
れは美味しくなさそう。
Mizuga gave a wry smile as she commented, just as the television showed the side dishes at the conveyor belt sushi restaurant. It's been a while since I went to one. Maybe I should go to the one in the city, but not this week. Anyway. Ebi fry, hamburger steak, pudding. Huh? You put a lot of effort into things besides sushi.
寿司じゃなくなってる気がする。
Yeah, I mean, I've seen Ebi fry, but like hamburger steaks, stretch, or something like that. Yeah, it's a high-tech family restaurant.
何も残らなくなっちゃったね。
I guess kids these days would dig something like this, huh?
そういうものなのかな。
Doesn't Mizuga really suit your? This doesn't suit. Okay, this doesn't suit your taste, Mizuga.
寿司屋さんはお寿司を食べるところだから。
You sound like a real connoisseur.
そんなことないよ。回転寿司とか行ったことないもん。
Oh man, is that so? Like being dragged around by Ren or something?
回ってない方だったら連れてってもらった。
That's pretty bourgeois. That's a pretty bourgeois thing to say.
一回は行ってみたいんだけどね、回転寿司。でもお母さんは回ってない方が美味しいからって。
Huh. Soka. I gave some half-hearted responses while vaguely guessing Ren's feelings. Maybe when she's with her musume, who I usually make. Wait, what's this? Maybe when I'm with my musume, who I usually make feel lonely. I just want to give her even a little bit of happiness. The sentence. I mean, I understand what He's trying to think about what Rin was thinking about when she's hanging around with her daughter, you know, because she's always out. Thinking it was also a way to atone for her sins, I took a sip of biru.
お酒って美味しいの？
Well, yeah, but I definitely wouldn't do that.
欲しいなんて言ってないんだけど。
I was always alone when drinking in my rooms with no one to talk to. That's why talking to Musica felt so refreshing. Somehow, I even slowed down my drinking pace.
でも美味しいんだ。
She's wondering. So he doesn't seem convinced at all.
ビールは苦いって聞いたから。
Yeah, I guess that's just how it
そ
is.
れなのに大人はみんな自分から飲むの？
You know, the weird thing is, like, she's saying stuff about, like, beer being bitter, but she's someone who drinks black coffee. But, I mean, well, it was kind of implied that she was drinking black coffee because she was trying to act adult, like, you know. but whether she likes black coffee by itself or not is still a question. She hasn't confirmed herself. And I know coffee and biru are in a different spectrum of bitter, but, like, you know. Anyway. As you grow, even the bitterness becomes something you can savor. There's actually truth to that. I often say, I'm being an Oji-san here. I often say, the more stresses you have in life, the better the alcohol tastes. There's some shit like that, but that's still very juvenile thought. Because some people say alcohol tastes weird when you actually feel bad. It actually depends. I don't know.
適当なこと言ってない？
And that's true. Human taste buds develop with experience. Well, they also do say that kids tend to have way more sensitive taste buds. So yeah.
私もそうなるのかな？
Guess I'll have to wait. Oh, that's her line.
そうだね。今はこれで十分だし。
Guess I'll have to wait for. Wait, let me retranslate that. Guess you'll have to wait until you're an adult for that. Musica slowly sips her orange juice. I took a sip of biru, mimicking her relaxed posture. Some time passed, and Musica headed to the bathroom. I finished the biru in one can and watched Shelby while drinking miso. Even if she's small, she's a girl. Her bath time is longer than mine. Rin's been gone for ages. Rin? What is he suddenly thinking about Rin right now? Rin was long-winded too, huh? Oh, he was thinking about Rin. Rin also takes a while to take a bath. The moment I was lost in thought, the sound of the sliding door came from the bathroom.
まさみ、上がったよ。
Well, that was awfully slow. Wait, what? Let me translate this.
早く出たつもりだったけど。
Musica comes back wearing my pajamas. Of course it is, ridiculously oversized.
ドライヤー借りていい？
I was expecting you to say, that's why I prepared
あ
it.
りがとう。
Say that.
じゃあ使わせてもらうね。
Mizuka picks up the hairdryer from the table and sits in front of the Kagami. From behind, I felt that the size difference was even more obvious. That's pretty big.
何か言った？
I just said my pajamas don't fit.
しょうがないよ。まさみのだし、別にいいけどね。ゆとりあるから着てて楽だし。
I wish it were that easy.
でも、これ新品みたいだね。
I bought it when I was younger, but barely wore it at
な
all.
んで着なかったの？
These are just more comfortable. That's all. True. I don't even wear pajamas myself. I just wear fucking t-shirt and fucking shorts, man.
もったいないね。
Mizuka replied absentmindedly before turning on the hairdryer. She starts drying her hair, running her fingers through it like she owns the place. That gesture somehow feels so
まさ
confident.
みも入ってきて。お湯冷めちゃう。
Yeah, I will. I grab my clothes and head for the opera. After going up there, I can't exactly come back here looking like this. From my perspective, I soak in the bath at a rather leisurely pace. After going upstairs, I change in the hallway, entered the living room. Wait, what? What do you mean after going upstairs? Let me retranslate this. I'll just leave this as is. I'm done.
早いね。
That's just how men are.
知らなかった。
Mizuka leaned against the edge of the bed, reading a manga. When she first came here, it was only volume 1, but now she's already at volume 10. Is that even interesting?
結構好き。一晩中読めそう。
You're awake already.
割とね。なんでだろうね。
I'm telling you this because I know it'll matter to
ま
you.
さみはもう眠い？
Yeah, that's only fine. I answered while sitting at my PC in front of my PC desk, turning my gaze towards the television. The screen is showing highlights from all the professional baseball games today. As I watched the replay of the home run, Mizuka called out to me.
そういえば、私ってどこで寝ればいいかな。
Huh? Well, yeah, on the bed. Turning back to an answer, I was met with an expression that seemed slightly dissatisfied. Why that look? I thought I was saying something perfectly reasonable.
私がベッド。なら、まさみは？
Trying to remember, she's the type she doesn't want to inconvenience someone, so she's willing to take one for the team. So now she's feeling pouty about the whole thing. She's getting to bed. On the floor.
それはダメだと思う。
Why? Do you want me to sleep on the balcony?
そうじゃなくて、まさみの方がベッドでしょ？
You hate my bed because it smells like old age? So.
そんなこと全然言ってないでしょ？
Okay, Mizuka gets the bed. I'll take the floor. Decision made.
そんな勝手に。
Just throw a blanket or something over it. You can sleep fine. Don't worry about it. I like how she's raging there. She's seething. I decided to ignore the somewhat dissatisfied look. I turned back to the television, tossing out what I wanted to say. Or that. Is it okay to sleep in the same bed together?
通報
Yeah, figures. Guess my idea is the most roundabout.
分かった
She's still seemed a bit dissatisfied, but she apparently accepted it for now. And I turned around, even though I wondered if she was glaring at me.
ベッドのお礼で朝ごはん作るから
Oh, we're getting close to the beginning of this story. You don't have to worry about thanking me.
私朝は自分が作らないと落ち着かない
I see. Well, I guess I'll leave it to you then. It sounds like something I'll use as an excuse. Satisfied with herself, Mizuko flipped back to the manga. I thought once she was asleep, Mizuko would stay that way for quite a while. But sleepiness hit me again. Sleepiness hit her again surprisingly fast. Hey, maybe we should get some sleep soon. While Mizuko was putting the manga back on the shelf, we tidied up our respective beds. I just pulled out a spare winter blanket and threw it on the floor. What's wrong, Mizuka? Need to go?
全然違う
So, you really don't like beds?
それはもう諦めたただ
Is it hard to say? I don't think I've ever seen her this hesitant before.
ごめんなんでもない
You know, I have a feeling she's trying to say Oyasumi Nasai. Like, but you know, this is for because you know she's so used to sleeping alone at home. You know, she never had to say it to someone else just before sleep. I mean, she said Oyasumi Nasai to someone else, but it's a different situation when you're sleeping with someone. Really? If there's anything you want to say,
大丈夫だってば
honestly, it doesn't look like that to me. Ignoring my words, Mizuka climbed onto the bed. Even in the place where I always sleep, it feels spacious when contrasted with her delicate frame.
ほらいつでも電気消していいよ寝る準備できてるし目さえ閉じればいつでも眠れるから
She's putting on a huge act. It's just a guess, but maybe... Mizuka, you can't stand the dark.
そんなんじゃないもん
Oh, okay, that's also cute. Okay, I get it. So, some people don't like to sleep when it's fully pitch black. I get it. Hey, answer seriously. Are you saying you have nyctophobia or something?
普通に暗いのは平気ただ寝るときに真っ暗なのは嫌
Suddenly, I remember that one character from Enpri. For some reason, I suddenly remembered her. Anyway. Only when you sleep?
ちょっと心細くなるから。
Musica let out a moment of weakness. I felt a strong resonance with that strained voice. So, you're saying we should sleep with all the lights on?
それはそれで眩しくて寝れない。
Well, yeah, I guess so.
面倒でしょ。
What a pain, just like me. Alright, turning on the lights. I watched Musica bounce her shoulders slightly before pulling the light cord. The room's lights dimmed down to bare minimum, like tiny bulbs.
あ
I can't sleep in total darkness either.
れ、そうなの。
I can't settle down, and I feel so alone. That's how I always slept at night. Oh, okay, so he's legitimately also like that. Nice. Ever since that night, my parents haven't come back.
じゃあまさみもいつもこれで寝てるの？
Exactly. I'm an adult, yet I act pathetic.
そんなことないと思う。落ち着かないならしょうがないよ。人それぞれ。
In the dim light, Musica smiled softly. Her face was gentle, tinged with relief.
暗い中で寝れないのは私も同じだし。
We clicked.
そう言われると微妙な気分だけどね。
Stop being weird and get in bed already.
はーい。
Musica rarely complimented when I gently cut out the conversation and prompted her. Lying on the bed that's way too big for her build. She looks at me.
広いね、このベッド。
Well, from Musica's perspective, I flopped down on the blanket spread on the floor too. It's definitely not as comfortable as my own bed, but I should be able to sleep just fine.
ねえ、まさみ。
どうしたの？
よく私に寂しいからって言うよね。それって嘘でしょ。
In the dim light, a question was thrown my way. I answered as flatly as possible, not even looking at Musica. I'm not lying. This Oyaji's just lonely.
本当に。
So, you're just being selfish.
私に気を使ってるわけじゃなくて。
So, so I'm just being selfish. Wagamama. Unfortunately, I'm not exactly the reliable type. Being single keeps me busy enough as it is. Also, seriously, I can't sleep without a nightlight. It makes me feel too alone.
そっか。
It was a voice tinged with a hint of amusement. I turned away from those brief words, shifting my position as I lay there. Alright, let's get to bed already. It's past midnight.
おやすみなさい、まさみ。
Oyasumi nasai? Izuka. When was the last time I spoke to someone in the same space as them? Then I heard Musica moving.
今日はありがとう。
A faint whisper of gratitude. I didn't answer, letting her figure out what she was referring to. Oh, we're back to where we started this game. Anyway, I'll be right back. It's lunchtime. It's actually 11:55 a.m. and I'm gonna get some lunch. I'll be right back after lunch. Okay, I am back. Let's continue. And the morning has come. For most people, it's probably just another ordinary morning. Just for me on this day, it was something fresh. At least they changed the scene a little because I mean we already saw the scene at the beginning. Hey, you awake?
おはよう、まさみ。
Yeah. Ohio. She said she wasn't as bad as mornings as Okasan. Her Okasan. I remember Rin's sleepy face. It looked a lot like Mizuko right now. Rin was surprisingly weak, you know. You know, I have a suspicion. I know he grew up with Rin. There might have been a possibility that he liked Rin in that way, but you know, things didn't work out. But I don't know. That's a potential direction just to set up something. But like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's a cliche direction, but I don't know if they're gonna do that or not. So I'm curious. Anyway.
お母さんに比べたら全然普通。
Really?
嘘言ってもしょうがないでしょ。
We exchanged words from the depths of our dormant spaces, remaining still for a while. Starting a conversation the moment we woke up. That was rare. When I woke up. While Mizuko was showering, I absentmindedly stared out the window. The weather outside is gorgeous. A walk might be nice. I was gazing blankly out the window when I heard the sound of a sliding door opening, presumably someone heading to the Opuro.
シャワーありがとう。
Oh, heading out of the Opuro. Yeah, it looks like you're finally awake.
すっかり朝は浴びないとダメだね。
Mizuka was in her seifuku, which made sense since that's all she had. Besides, after breakfast, she still has to go
まさ
home.
みはシャワー使わないの？
Morning routine. Just wash my face, brush my teeth, that's it. Because they already took a bath last night, right?
そっちの方がスピーディーだね。
Wait, what?
そっちの方がスピーディーだね。
Wait, what?
そっちの方がスピーディーだね。
I can't hear it well. I'll try to listen to it later in the VOD.
別にいいでしょ。
What's she using foreign words? Or are you using foreign words? Mizuka picked up the folded apron, returned my sulky gaze with a look that said she was fully aware what I was trying to pull.
さてと。
You got a presence, even through that seifuku.
何のこと？
You look good in an apron.
それ昨日も言われた。
Should I keep saying nice things?
何回も使われるとうさんくさくなると思う。
How rude of you to call me a shady guy.
私はそう思ってる。
That's outrageous. I'm shocked.
侵害か。
Mizuka slowly furrows her brow at those words. I could sense a hint of doubt in her tone.
まあいいか、とりあえず。座ってて、朝ごはん作っちゃうから。
All right, got it. Musica heads towards the kitchen. I watched her go, then sat down at the table and let out a breath. Hayashi. I'm definitely lying to Musica about like this. Last night before going to bed, she guessed again. I tried to brush it off though. I thought she's sharp, as I gazed at the door leading down the hallway.
まさみ、ご飯できた。
Hey, I've been waiting. Musica made breakfast. We ate it facing each other. You had the rice ready yesterday, huh?
当然でしょ。ちゃんと朝に炊けるように予約しといた。まさみ、いつもはそれもしないでしょ。
It's a pain, so I end up
朝
just...
ごはん食べないでよく仕事できるね。
It's because my body's used to it, I guess. This guy's literally me. I don't even eat breakfast too. I only eat twice a day. Anyway.
もう一回言うけど、食べなきゃダメだよ。
I don't want to worry, Misuka. So I'll make sure to buy it from now on.
作るじゃないんだね。
Well, that'll come, honey. That'll come in time. I slowly changed the subject, averting my gaze from Misuka and taking a sip of the misashiro. The food was different from yesterday. Tofu and seaweed. It had a gentle, soothing taste that settled softly in my stomach. Yeah, it's definitely oishi.
それならよかった。
Anyone who gets Misuka as a wife is a lucky man.
それはどういうこと？
So, you think you'd make a good wife?
そういうものなの？
A skilled wife in the kitchen is always appreciated.
結婚してないのにわかるんだ。
That's just a generalization. A generalization! In case you didn't understand, obviously the previous translation is a mistake. She's just jabbing at him being single and not married. I was just guessing, but I don't think I missed the mark completely. Anyway, I just wanted to reiterate that Mizuka is a great cook.
まさみ、昨日のご飯の時も前に作った時も言ってくれたよね。もしかして私の料理そんなに気に入ってくれた？
Yeah, well, that hit a single guy's stomach way harder than I expected.
それならまた作りに来てあげてもいいよ。
I really like that she's really eating the bait here. It was an offer made while looking straight at me. As always, it's all based on the assumption that I'm doing this because you want me to. But there was something probing in her tone, unlike before.
どうせ私も夜は一人だから暇だし。
Now she's making excuses.
それに昨日読んでた漫画最後まで行くのに時間かかるから。
She's really adding on to those excuses now. Taking care of me while coming to read manga.
世話って自分でそういう風に言うんだ。
Having you come to my place to make me dinner. That's asking a lot, isn't it?
でもこっちはその代わりにその止めてもらったし。
Huh. Are you some kind of runaway girl or something? There was a pause after instead, as if she was about to say something else.
ともかくそういうのもありかなって思っただけ。
Speaking of runaway girls, I will never forget Sayu. Anyway,
一人で寂しいマサミのための救済措置。
you're really throwing out some tough words again, huh?
そんなに難しくもないと思うけど。それはいいとして、マサミはどう？
Put aside, you can come hang out anytime.
割と即答。
So that's how much you want to come over, Mizuka. My reply was flippant, but my feelings were genuine. If spending time with me could ease your loneliness, then that's a good thing.
じゃあ、たまに倒れてないか様子見に来るよ。
Thanks. You look like a megami.
マサミいっつも適当なこと言うよね。
Being labeled as just whatever feels kind of odd.
私の知ってるマサミがそんな感じだから。
Mizuka smiled as she quietly drank her homemade miso soup. She took a silent breath after lifting her bowl, then looked at me again. Huh? どうしたの？
その、ありがとう。
The sudden thanks caught me off guard. Before I could respond, Mizuka continued.
来てもいいって言ってくれたから、それのお礼。やっぱりちゃんと言わないとなって思ったから。
そうか。Mizuka lowered her eyes and took another sip of miso soup. Seeing her gulp down the rest in one go, I can't help but smile.
どうしたの笑って。
Nah, yeah, I just thought Mizuka was kawaii.
急に適当なこと言わないで。
That's my true feelings. 本当に。
やっぱりマサミうさんくさい。
Itcha in the morning, huh? Anyway, Mizuka stood up, repeating the same words as before. Huh? What's up?
おかわり、味噌汁の。
Oh. Very hungry, huh? That's great. Eat up and grow big.
マサミに言われなくてもそのつもり。
Mizuka took a bowl in her hand and went out into the hallway where the kitchen was. After watching her leave, I slowly drank the rest of my miso soup. A sigh escaped me naturally, not one of despair, but a relief. Someone's always by my side in the mornings, and we share breakfast together. A warm spread through my chest, and though I felt a hint of uncertainty, it wasn't unpleasant. Aware of my loosening cheeks, I stood up with the empty bowl in hand. Just as I was thinking that, Mizuka returns from the kitchen to the living
マサ
room.
ミもおかわり？
Ah, the miso soup is
言っ
good.
てくれたら一緒に入れてきたのに。はい、お椀貸して。代わりに私の持ってって。
I understand. I hand over the empty bowl and take Mizuka's portion in return before returning to my seat. Mizuka, holding my miso soup, returned right away.
はい、お待たせ。
Arigato. Arigato, Mizuka smiles. Wait, let me retranslate this. That wasn't smooth. Right, anyway, whatever. A warm flush spread deeper in my chest. Mizuka's in the room now, even though it should have been empty. Standing there, I blankly realized that the little girl before me was real. Sometimes it's not so bad being with someone else. After finishing breakfast with after the two of us finish breakfast, we get ready to head outside. I need to drop Mizuka off at her house before noon. All right, ready to go?
私はとっくにまさみの方を待ってたんだから。
I left the room, got Mizuka in the kuruma, and we departed. If it's this time, Rin should be back home by now.
なんか今の時間に外にいるの珍しいかも。
Are you usually inside?
掃除とか洗濯とかしてる。
You're totally a housewife. Ever go out with friends or
あ
anything?
んまりないかな。みんな休みの日も部活で忙しいから。
You know what? I'm actually curious if Mizuka even has like friends. You know, it sounds like she's a loner. Unless I'm thinking about like if she was already aware that her mom was the hostess and everyone else already knew. Because I don't know, like, it wasn't. I don't know. It isn't enough that like that her mom's not home, that she becomes a loner. I know some people who have parents who are like so workaholic, but that's why they end up being the type of people who spend so much time with their friends. But of course, there are some people who are like, there are some people who are like, do end up like Mizuka for some reason. Since they don't have much interaction with people, they never learn how to socialize with other people. So at school, they're avoidant and all. Anyway, let's see how the story evolves for now. I see. Students have it tough too.
そういえばまさみは何か部活してたの？
I didn't do anything. I was just a ghost member of the literature club. Every single time, literature club. I read so much fucking otaku related work that the default club is always the literature club. And it's obvious because whoever is writing the thing is most likely had a past being a member of the literature club. So, I was like, this again, man. On a random comment, I was in the K-On! booth. No, like legit, not like not the show. Not like the show, but I was literally in the K-On! booth back then. Anyway, that was a random. Why am I sharing that? Anyway. I really wanted to join that club, but I ended up giving up on it. Why? I wonder why. The reason is financial. Well, it's a little hard to say. So I'm guessing because at that time his parents, he was already staying with Rin, and I'm guessing I don't know. Let's see.
文芸部。そっか。私と同じだ。
This wish fulfillment. I'm a member of the Lit Club. Really? Mizuka too?
行ったり行かなかったりだけどね。
You're a living spirit member.
そういう言い方するんだ。初めて知った。
A ghost member. I don't know why I translated this living spirit, but like the usual translation was be like the ghost member. Anyway,
なんだ。でも私も使うかも。
I drove even knowing Mizuka's new information. What the hell? What the hell is this sentence? Like, learning about Mizuka, I drove. Or maybe something like that. Before I know it, we arrive at our destination. I pull up in front of her house. After dropping Mizuka off, I lower the window like always.
なんか慣れてきた。
What? What is it?
こうやって家の前まで送ってもらうのに。
So, you're used to using men as stepping stones, even at your age? What a joke.
言い方。
I'm starting to get used to being looked at like that by Mizuka too.
まさみが変なことばっかり言うからだし。
Mizuka said, sounding exasperated. Her curt words were followed by a question.
まさみ、もう帰るだけ？
I managed to get the Hime-sama safely where she needed to be.
その言い方はちょっと気持ち悪い。
I don't know. That thing's more than being called Kimochi Warui.
そういう比喩やめればいいと思う。
After saying that, Mizuka looked away as if to punctuate the conversation. After looking in the direction of the apartment building, she turns her gaze back to me inside the
ま
kuruma.
さみ、うちに寄ってったら？
At Mizuka's place?
他にどこに寄るの？うちの隣の浅熊さん家？
Even so, I can't just barge into a complete stranger's house. I was honestly a bit surprised when Mizuka's offer, since I had planned to go home after dropping her off.
暇なんでしょ？今から。
Well, yeah. I'll just go home and laze around.
なら、上がってお茶でも飲んでけばいいよ。
Rin, isn't she asleep?
今の時間なら多分起きてるから大丈夫。送ってもらっただけで帰らせるのもあれだし。まあ、まさみさえ良ければだけど。
By the way, I can't remember, but did they message Rin that she was staying at his house? I somehow, it kind of blanked out in my head that if they ever did that. I have time. Going home now would just be boring anyway. I figured it wouldn't be right to brush off Mizuka's kindness, especially since she went out of her way for me. Alright then, guess I'll take you up on that.
待ってるから車止めてきて。
Yeah, wait for me. I'll park the car. I parked in the nearby paid parking lot and went back to where Mizuka was waiting in front of the apartment building. We went inside together, heading toward Mizuka's house door.
どうぞ。
Ojamashmasu.
ただいま。
Mizuka calls out to Rin. Then Rin leisurely emerged from the back
お
room.
かえり。あれ、マサも一緒？
Wait, what did Mizuka tell Rin in the first place? Like, Was she even aware that Rin was out? I mean, was Rin aware that Mizuka was out? Yeah. Mizuka insisted to stop by.
暇ならどうぞって言っただけなんだけど。
まあまあ、どっち
So I
にして
stopped
も
by.
来てくれたことには変わらないし、ゆっくりしてってよ。お茶くらいしか出せないけどね。
I'm just grateful you even pay attention to someone like me.
何そのネガティブキャラ。
Negative kara. Rin sat down in the chair, laughing in a listless
な
expression.
んかあそこ以外で会うとちょっと不思議な感じするね。お互い大人になってからはいっつもあの店で待ち合わせしてコーヒー飲んでたし。
Ah, right. Now that you mention it, that's always where we talk when she calls me.
あそこの店長さんすっごい私たちに詳しかったりして。
Well, maybe if he were eavesdropping and actually remember what we said.
あそこのお店、そんなにいっぱい行ってるの？
そうだね。二人で話すときには必ずあそこかな。水香と初めて会わせたのもあのお店でだったし。
そうなの？
水香は赤ちゃんだったし覚えてないか。マサとマサミおじさんと最初に会った時のこと。
全然覚えてない。まさみはどう？
Hey, I can recall it like it was 30 minutes ago.
それは絶対嘘。
It's not a lie. I was driving 30 minutes ago.
ただの事実でしょ。
You caught me. Even as I spout nonsense, I remember the first time I met Mizuka. I wasn't lying. I remember it vividly. After all, that was the first time I learned Rin was pregnant. Back then, I had just started working and living alone in another prefecture. I hadn't been back to Rin's place, where I'd stayed before for years. I kept burying myself in work, never seeing Rin again. I had no purpose, just work. I had a feeling there was something that went with him and Rin. I have a feeling. One day, I was suddenly called in. And when we met again after so long, Rin was holding Akachan. Who's this girl?
私の子供。
You got married?
ううん。父親どっか行っちゃった。
Many such cases, man.
一応マサには話しておかないとって思ったから。
I have an idea Rin and Masami are close, but like that's why I have a suspicion that Masami had an interest in Rin in that manner, but obviously for obvious reasons it didn't work out. Anyway, I couldn't meet Rin's eyes. Instead, my gaze fell on the sleeping Akachan. I mean, okay. Earlier there was like a mention. Masami earlier mentioned about like having someone who used to live in with someone. That I think, but I can't tell if he was in a relationship with someone else, or it was Rin. They tried doing it. They tried something, but like didn't work out. And but you know what? I tried to preamble on us. Let's go deeper now. At that time, I didn't even know her name yet, but she was sleeping so quietly. What do you plan to do without a father?
育てる。
You think it was that easy, huh?
育てる。私が産んだ子なんだから。
That expression I saw back then. It was the first time I truly saw her Kasan face. Years pass. I wreck my body, change jobs, and Rin lost her parents. And Mizuka, who was so small back then, had grown enough to wear a seifuku. After briefly letting my thoughts strip with the passage of time, I looked at Mizuka again. My LLM? My LLM, what are you doing? I definitely remember meeting Mizuka even if it was only 30 minutes ago.
私は全然だけどね。まさみは気づいたらいたって感じだし。何歳くらいからだろう。それもわかんない。最初は1年に1回会うか会わないかだったはずだけど。
I was working somewhere else far away. I came back to this area when they changed jobs.
そうなんだ。
水香が知らないマサの話、他にもいろいろあるんだよ。
Oh, okay. So Mizuka's not fully aware of his circumstances. Okay. Oh, you're interested in Mizuka? The untold heroic tales of Masami Oji-san?
英雄譚とか言われたら一気に興味なくなった。今はお母さんがちゃんと朝ごはん食べたかの方が気になる。
Mizuka said with a somewhat exasperated look, then looked to her Okasan. Rin returned her pause with a gentle
そ
smile.
ういえばお母さん、ご飯食べた？
今日も美味しかったよ。
ありがとう。
Mizuka looked genuinely happy as she thanked me. There was something endearing about the way she tried to
お
hide
茶
it.
出すね。まさみも座って。
あ、それくらいなら私がするから大丈夫。
でもお母さん疲れてるでしょ。
ちゃんと寝たから平気です。水香は着替えておいで。
わかった。
Mizuka leaves the living room, probably heading to her own room. Hearing the door, I sat across from Rin. Sorry for barging in like this.
別にいいよ。水香が寄ってけって言ったんでしょ。マサの方から来たいなんて言うとは思えないし。
You see right through me.
付き合いは長いからね。それなりに。
A hushed conversation, quiet enough not to reach Mizuka's room. I almost laughed at the difference in our energy levels.
それと昨日は水香のことありがとう。
I came here to apologize for that too,
謝る？なんで？
because I was entrusted with your precious daughter for one night.
別に謝る必要なんてないと思うんだけど。
Is that so?
娘が寂しい思いしなくていいからありがたいんだし。夜の家に一人っきりっていうのは不安だからね。
I'd appreciate that.
助かるのはこっちの方だって。
As she spoke, Rin stood up. I glanced towards the kitchen once, probably getting the kocha ready.
水香がいて煩わしくなかった？
That's not true. She's a quiet girl after
こ
all.
の子の性格の問題っていうよりはマサの問題かな。
There's no problem. Not at all.
一人じゃなくても大丈夫だった。
You don't mean to hate people like that.
そうだと思ってたから今まで頼まなかったんだけど。
Following her slightly misinterpreted question, Rin smiles. With her expression unchanged from before, she continued speaking.
マサが迷惑じゃなければたまに様子見てくれないかなって。
Mizuka?
暇な時でいいから一緒にご飯食べてあげたりとか。もし私が家を開ける時とか昨日みたいに止めてもらえたりすると嬉しい。
Are you planning to go out with another client?
すぐにはないけどね。でもまたそのうちあると思う。まあそのタイミングでもそうじゃなくてもって感じかな。
Does that mean
そう
anytime?
いうことだね。時間的にも精神的にも余裕があるときにそうしてくれると母親としてはすごく嬉しいかなって。
If Mizuka says it's okay, then
あ
yeah.
の子は喜んでるはずだよ。前に話聞いた時も嬉しそうだったから。みずかからすればお父さんができたような感覚なのかも。
Rin left for the kitchen, leaving behind words that seemed casual at the time. The words thrown at me sparked a tiny prickling sensation inside. I exhaled at the table, just as the sound of the door overlapped with it.
あれまだお茶出してなかったの？
Nah, Mizuka. Rin's just about to get it ready.
そっか手伝ってくる。
お母さん一人でもできるんだから座ってて。
わかった。
Understand. Mizuka sits next to Rin's seat, right in front of me at an angle. For some reason, she just stared at me. What? Why are you staring at me like that?
そこいつもの私の席だなって思っただけ。
Right. Sorry for taking your seat.
別にどこに座っても一緒だし。
Since we're already here, want to sit in the same chair?
急に何を言ってるの？
Hey, I got the room on my lap. What the hell is he doing right now?
バカじゃないの？
Rin brought the teacup and kettle as Mizuka glared at me.
お待たせしましたと。
お母さん、まさみが変態なこと言ってくる。
Hey, Mizuka, reporting things like that is dangerous. 危ない。
マサの慌てぶりが怪しいな。なんて言われたの？
膝の上に乗れって。
Why did you suddenly start giving orders?
あら、うちの娘にそんなこと言っちゃうなんて。
通報？
So, you like my threat, huh? Rin and Mizuka laugh as I stammer out my words. Yeah, from the outside, we probably look like a Kazaku. I just remember that feeling again. The one that welled up in my chest earlier. I wasn't planning on staying that long in the first place. I'll just have one cup of tea before I head out. Rin and Mizuka even came out to see me off when I left. Are you sure it's okay to show up dressed like that?
コンビニとかゴミ出しとかならこの格好だよ。
Well, I guess that much is true, yeah.
プライベートくらいはだらけさせてよ。
Alright, do whatever you want around there.
まさみだって家じゃ似たような格好だったのに。
Even I changed before going to the company, you know. Bro, the company is like literally a floor below at your ground, like next to your front, the building entrance, you know.
嘘ばっかり。あの服で買い物行ったの知ってるもん。
That's just a coincidence. I usually wear suits even when going to the company.
また適当なこと言ってる。
Exactly. I thought to myself in agreement. I'm just sprouting lame jokes in front of Mizuka. Thanks for seeing me off, both of you. 本当に。
気をつけて帰ってね。あとさっきの話考えておいてくれるとありがとう。
What story? What are you talking about?
私がいない間の自らのこと。
Right.
私の話まさみに
Mizuka keeps glancing back and forth between Rin and me. Rin smiled gently at this at her suspicious look.
マサが暇な時でいいからまた自らのこと泊まらせてくれないかなって。
またまさみの家。
お母さん的には自ら一人よりそっちの方が安心だから。
Look at her expression. Why is her reaction to that is like that? It's her reaction is more like she got shy. I mean her expression. Mizuka's reply was just a little muff. Oh, maybe it's just a frustration of being treated like a
だ
kid.
からマサが時間ある時に自らと一緒にご飯食べてくれたらなって。そっちの方が自らも寂しくないでしょ。
私は一人でも全然大丈夫なんだけど。
After answering her classmate's question, Mizuka turns to look at me. After glancing at me for a moment, she threw her voice back toward Rin.
私からすればまさみの方が寂しそうに見えた。
And now she's making the excuse to defend herself. Well, he looks lonely, that's why I'm going to this place.
だからまあ私がまさみのところに行ってあげる感じ。
Yeah, I guess so. Mizuka's probably just feeling sorry for me and agreeing to go along with it.
そういう感じになってるの？
Rin seems to have understood. She probably knows her daughter's personality well enough. Well, that's just it. I might call you if I get lonely.
そしたらまた行ってあげてもいいよ。まさみの家にある漫画も続き読まなきゃいけないし。
You really like that, huh? Want to borrow the whole thing?
別にいい。あと少しだから読みに行く。
Mizuka seems determined to never change her stance, no matter what. Well, whatever. The result is the same. She ends up coming to my house anyway.
だから私のこと呼ぶときはいつでもいいよ。連絡なかったら何かあったと思って声かけるし。
Deliberately have to switch the roles here for her to come to his house. Thanks a lot. This is my oasis from single life. I was replying in Mizuga in my usual tone when I caught Rin smiling at me from the corner of my eye. Her relieved expression had completely taken on a motherly vibe. And that's why I smiled back, thinking of myself as one of Mizuga's guardians. That's why you can relax, Rin.
そうさせてもらう。マサ、本当にありがとう。感謝してる。
It was weird for you to thank me. I'm the one who should be taking care of Mizuga.
そうだね。じゃあ感謝しろって言うべきなのかな。
Alright, I'll do that. Sorry for the trouble, Mizuga.
本当だよ。まさみは世話がかかるね。
Mizuga's composed words come from knowing the truth. She tried to hide how lonely she was, making her seem younger than her actual age. Rin and Mizuga see me off as they leave their house. I'm back to spending time alone again. Just before falling asleep, I glanced at the bed I gave up yesterday and suddenly realized the sheets were neatly made. I wonder when that happened. It had to be so uptight, Mizuka. Before I knew it, I was muttering myself as if talking to someone. Of course, there was no reaction, just the stark realization that I'm completely alone in this room. It's been a while since I felt this empty. Guess I'll sleep. I kept it as dark as usual and lie down on the bed. Just before closing my eyes, I remembered Rin's words from earlier that day.
一人じゃなくても大丈夫だった？
Rin has misunderstood for quite some time now. I'm just a jerk who says whatever and never shows his true self. And that's really how it is. I wouldn't even try to get involved with Rin or Mizuka. I just don't want to get too deep into this. I'm scared of getting weirdly hurt when we had to part ways. Totally understandable. He would be avoidant because, the parents thing. Anyway, the next day was Monday. Oh man, today's a Sunday. Anyway. Mizuka contacted me sooner than I expected. The next day, immediately. And it happened at an unexpected moment. Huh? I was idly wondering what to have lunch for. What to have for lunch. What to have for lunch when my ketai suddenly vibrated in my pocket. I took it out and saw Mizuka's name on the screen with a message, "Are you okay now?" What is this? Like a kanojo just randomly messaging you. How are you doing today? Is it okay to use your ketai at school? I hesitated, typing slowly. Okay, let's translate this. During lunch break, secretly. Delinquent student. I didn't mean it that way. I see. So what? I suddenly remembered someone I worked with who got angry if we're not putting all our messages in one single box. You know, like one reply enter, then you do another reply enter. I mean, not a reply, like you enter your next thought. They rather had them all in one thread. Anyway. Okay, what's a reply? So what? I guess I'm starting to feel lonely now. Really? She's the one who's feeling lonely? Why? Is she such a loner? Why is she a loner? I mean, I get that at home she's a loner, but like, she doesn't make friends at school? I'm curious what's happening to her. I think there's something else going on. I couldn't help but laugh when I read the message she sent. It was only 2 days ago. Time flies.
どうしたんですか、白西さん。そんなニヤニヤしちゃって。
Was I doing that?
口角上がってましたよ。こんな風に。
Takenochi pulls out the corners of her lips with her fingers. I knew she was laughing, but I knew I was laughing, but that much?
何かいい連絡ですか？
My Kazuku's lad sold for a high price, you know.
冗談なのか本当なのかわからないですってば。
It's up to you whether you believe it or not. As usual, I type back a hopeless joke on my Nenwa. Let's see, what's his reply? You're gonna make me dinner again? That was my intention. Oh my god, she really wants to visit him. If Masami says it's okay, then it's fine. I didn't say that. Next. Just when I'm starting to feel lonely. Wakatta. Next translation. Do you cook rice? Usually. Oh, understood. Man, the line was so short my Elena started being whatever. Wait for me at home. Just looking at the words, that's a pretty blunt exchange. What kind of expression does Mizuko make when she types? I was a little curious, but somehow I started looking forward to picking her up. Huh. Well, guess I'll grab some food.
はい。お気をつけて。
Stepping outside, a slight chilly air brushed my neck. Winter is still ahead, but it's chilly today. Maybe I should grab something warm to eat. I start walking, lost in thought. Musica is making dinner tonight, so I'll keep my portion moderate. Looking forward to eat a lot of her cooking, huh? After lunch, it's back to work again. Shigota. I don't want to keep Musica waiting, and overtime isn't expected of someone in accounting. I finished my work early, plan to get ahead for the next day. And then quitting time. It's a little chilly after all. The temperature feels like the day before winter, though my breath isn't quite turning white yet. I'm heading to Mizuka's house, just like I was told. I was a bit surprised when I arrived. Mizuka was waiting in front of her house again, holding a bag and an echo bag. Bro, she really wants to stay with him, man. As soon as I parked the kuruma, Mizuka opened the back door.
ちょっと寒かった。
After putting the two things in the back seat, she gets into the front seat herself.
待ってた。
Why go all the way? Wait, why go all the way to my house? I could have just. Why go all the way to my house? I could have just come inside.
そんな長い時間突っ立ってたわけじゃないよ。買い物とかも済ませてきたし。
Oh, wait. Why wait outside your house? You could have just gone inside. You could have waited inside.
荷物持って買い物して戻ってきて。それからちょっとだけ待った。
It doesn't change the fact that you've been outside for so long.
大丈夫だよ。ちょっと寒かっただけ。
You might catch a cold. Should I turn on the heater?
それも平気。中に入ったら寒さもなくなったし。
Well, if that's how it is.
とりあえず止まってないで行こう。まさみもお腹空いたでしょ。
Yeah, I guess we should head back. I head home with Mizuka. By the time we arrive, the sun has completely set. By the time, Mizuka immediately grabbed an apron as soon as we went inside and washed her hands. I fastened it quickly over my clothes. She fastened it quickly over her clothes, natural yet swift.
スパゲッティだからすぐできるよ。
Just spoil it and pour on some pasta sauce.
レトルトなんて
Retort
使わないし
sauce. Translation. You can make sauce from scratch?
いつもそうしてる。
That's smug. That's smug from her. A smug look on her face. From my perspective, yeah, it's pretty amazing. Actually, it's easy to make it from scratch. I might make some from scratch soon. Maybe I should do that. But anyway.
とりあえずまさみはゆっくりしてて。
Sorry about that, Mizuka.
別にそんなこと思う必要ないし。
Mizuka, with her echo bag in hand, gave a small smile and headed to the kitchen. After a tiring day, all I had was the choice of cooking myself or going hungry. I'm grateful. I muttered as if it were just now, and quite a big Zale was sitting at the table. Mizuka's cooking was ready in less than 20 minutes. Mizuka's cooking was ready in less than 20 minutes. White sauce pasta with a salad topped with grated cheese. Oh, no wonder it's so quick. I knew it, but she's not just as. But not only is she fast, but she's skilled too. Seriously, Mizuka is amazing.
急にどうしたの？
I'm truly impressed by your cooking skills.
美味しいってこと？
Exactly. I feel like I always say this, but it really is amazing.
そっか。
Ah, she's glad. Mizuka's cheeks soften into a happy smile. There's quite a gap between her expression and her cooking skills. Mizuka, were you ever thinking about becoming a chef?
別にそういうの考えたことない。ただ料理とかの家事は必要だと思って覚えただけだから。
Housework. I guess like cleaning and
自
laundry.
分にできることは全部したかったから。
To avoid burning Rin any further, right? I think she's a good girl, I said. And Mizuka grinned triumphantly
そ
again.
のうちここの掃除もしてあげようか。
Seriously, cut me some slack. I don't need my stash getting found.
エロ何それ通報。
Please, don't make me a criminal, Hanzai, for something I didn't do. I never thought I would be this shaken up. She'd be shaken up. Maybe she wasn't delicate enough around. Wait, maybe I wasn't delicate enough for a girl her age.
まったくまさみの変態。
Go man, Mizuka. Jodan.
そういう風には思えない。
And then, is it okay if I actually ask you to clean?
絶対にやらない。
It's fine. Nothing big will come out of it.
信用できないんだけど。
With her cheeks still flush, Mizuka ate the pasta in somewhat a hurried manner. I kind of found her innocence endearing. After dinner, Mizuka even washed the dishes for me.
終わったよ。
Sorry, thanks for going all the way.
別に気にすることないんだけど。私片付けするまでが料理って思ってるから。
Mizuka takes off her apron as she answers my voice. She folded it neatly and quickly and put it in her bag and let out a breath.
座っていい？
Oh, I realized that I don't know why I didn't realize this further. I should have realized this further that she changed. She wasn't in her seifuku when she went to the apartment. There's no need to ask permission. Feel free to relax however you
自
like.
分の家でもないのに。
The king of this room says it's good, so you won't suffer.
何その言い方。
Oh-sama. Mizuka sits back down, wincing slightly. Leaning back against the edge of the bed, I let out another breath. She let out another breath. You look tired.
別にそんなことない。
I have a suspicion that the night before, like the reason why even the last time and this time around why she's always tired is because probably she slept late because she was practicing how to cook or something like that. I don't know. I have this suspicion about that. As she answered, Mizuka somehow straightened her back. She's turned her slightly flushed face directly toward me.
仕事で疲れてる人の前で疲れたとか言うの嫌。
どうして？
なんか疲れの度合いが違うって感じがする。こっちはただ学校行って座って勉強してるだけだし。
If I just sit here doing my job, what's the point? I told you before, students have their own struggles.
それは働いてる人と比べたら大したことない気がする。
Not gonna lie, that's actually a big depends. Some people are much more chill lives compared to like a student. So yeah. But you know, difficulty is relative. But anyway. Baka, you wait until you're bigger before you say something like
子
that.
供は子供らしくしろってこと？
Yeah, you could say that. Though it's a bit rough around the edges.
普通に言うと？
Don't be so formal with me. I'm saying you should feel free to lean on me when you need it.
前にも似たようなこと言われたね。
Musica's childish in weirdest ways, you know. Looks like you still can't be called an adult, no matter how you look at it. Even her features, like Rin's back then, huh? She keeps comparing her to Rin. Wait, what's up with the zoom in? Because the last thing is he literally just comparing her to Rin right now? I really do have a feeling something about him and Rin.
どうしたの？急に変な顔して。
He's really zooming in. Give me that serious face. Anyway, why are you giving me that serious face? Aren't you a bit red?
何が？
Mizuka's face.
赤いってそんなことないと思うけど。
How am I supposed to know what I can't see? Look at the Kagami. Look, mite.
気のせいじゃないの？
Mizuka pulled the bag closer. It was a compact mirror. Well, she's a girl, so of course she had one. She had one.
やっぱり気のせいだよ。
Is that so? Well, I guess that's fine then.
別に体調が悪いわけでもないし。
I stare intently at Mizuka's face as she says it so casually. Well, maybe I'm just overthinking it.
もし私が具合悪いって言ってたらどうしてたの？
Huh? Yeah. Bring her medicine and put her to
こ
bed.
の家で？
Well, sending her back to Mizuka's place would be complicated.
そんなこと言って本当は私を返したくないんじゃないの？
I think there's a mistranslation. It should be, or do you just secretly don't want me to leave? It was a smile that seemed to hint at mischief. See, I see you took it that way.
なんてただの私の想像でしかないけど。
I see. So that's how I should have kept her here.
そういうつもりはなかったの？
I'm just worried about Mizuka, plain and simple.
それはありがとう。
From now on, I'll worry about your health every time you come.
あんまり同じ手を使われると飽きちゃうからほどほどにね。
Talking to Mizuka always teaches me something new. The usual spiel about how I'm lonely. Before I knew it, she wasn't resisting how the story was unfolding anymore.
まあ し止めてくれるならそれはそれでありがたいんだけど。
Musica's words caught me off guard. Now she wants to stay. Until now, I've been phrasing it like I'm the one at fault.
というか本当は止めてもらうつもりで来た。
Yo, what? Yo, you didn't even tell me beforehand. You just decide. Why do you want to stay at his house? 最初から
制服も持ってきてるし。
Damn, what is she planning here? Her words were hesitant, unlike her usual self. This time, it wasn't just my sozo. Her cheeks were definitely flush.
ほら、ずっと読んでた漫画。あれ、今日中に最終回まで行きたかったから。
Right. You're getting worse than this excuse.
多分読んでたら日付変わるし、そこから帰るのは面倒だって分かってたから。
Okay. So, if you stay over, it's perfect, because I won't feel lonely either.
そうだね。どっちもあんまり損はしない。
A little more, where it's still using me as an excuse. Even so, I felt strangely happy that her way of speaking was different from before.
もちろん勝手に言ってるだけだし、まさみが迷惑なら帰るけど。
Why are you suddenly backing down?
別にひよってなんかないし、ただまさみの OK もらってないって思っただけ。
Wow, that's a bit late to be saying that. I don't remember. Were you ever mentioning it before?
それはまさみの方が寂しいって言ってくれてたからだもん。
You were saying that? She realizes it was just an excuse to keep Mizuka from being alone.
それでどうなの？
Of course, she can stay.
本当は嫌なのに無理して言ってたりしない？
And that's the case. I wouldn't have let you stay over in the first place.
それもそうだね。
And there's one thing to worry about. It's that tomorrow's a weekday.
何かあるの？不安なこと。
Mizuka, you're at school, right? You're going from here?
うん、そのつもりだった。
I see. Soka. It's a bit far from here, which is why I've been driving to pick up Mizuka until now. School's just a stop along the way to work anyway. I could take you out and drive you there if we went together. I think it's better if you let her down close to the school, but not at the school. You know, it draws attention.
今日はコンビニ行かなくても大丈夫だから。
So, you brought everything you need?
こないだ買った歯ブラシとかね。それからあといろいろ。
Obviously, she basically went with Shitagi and the girly things. Did you even bring your own pajamas this time around? You were totally planning to stay overnight, weren't you?
そうだって言ったでしょ。
Well, I'm glad you like it here. ところで, could you also do some cleaning while you're here?
それは絶対にしない。
She still remembers that. Mizuka's face turns bright red when I bring up the topic we discussed during dinner again. Seeing her innocent reaction again, I couldn't help but smile even more. Once Mizuka decided to stay at my place, we spent the time relaxing. I was watching television while Mizuka read manga, just like she said she would. Once the show was over, I called out to Mizuka. Alright, I'll get the output ready soon. Come on in when you're set.
まさみが最初でいいよ。止まってるのに一番風呂なんて悪いし。
I want to watch something now, but you can read Mizuka. You can read manga even after the upload, right?
まさみ子供みたい。じゃあ、私が最初。テレビ見てていいよ。お湯張ってくるから。
How much more do you want me to let Mizuka do? Let Mizuka do? What? How's a better way of saying this? How much do you want me to let you do what you let you do? You know what I mean. I don't want to think about it. I'll do it myself if that's what it takes.
もう経っちゃったからいいでしょ。それにそんな手間じゃないし、どんな時でも行動は迅速にしないと、今のまさみみたいに出遅れるから。
Seriously? That smug look on your face. I glanced at Mizuka, who was looking back with a smug expression, and suddenly realized something. Yeah. Her face is still a little red.
どうしたのまさみ。
Mizuka, you're definitely blushing.
また気のせいだよ。
You don't look like it? I stood up too, reaching out to touch Mizuka's forehead. Why does the sound of her gas sound like she's having like... Anyway. Oh, I didn't expect you to run off that fast.
通報！まさみ通報！
When you react like that, it really makes me feel like I did something wrong. Her surprised expression made her step back. Well, she's a girl, so yeah. I was a bit insensitive.
大丈夫って言ってるでしょ。具合悪いとかぼーっとするとかそういうのもないし。
And that's how it is.
なんでちょっと信用してない風なの？
Mizuka's a stubborn one, isn't she?
そんなつもりないんだけど。
Mizuka headed for the bathroom, saying things she didn't want to admit. Just a minute or two, she'll be back. I'll be back.
ついでに鏡も見てきたけど赤くなかった。
Oh, in a minute or two, she went back. Ah, so ka.
まさみの目が変なんじゃないの？
Looks could be deceiving. I actually have a 4.0 vision in both eyes.
なんでたまに変な嘘つくの？
Mizuka sat back down where she'd been, looking utterly exasperated. I thought you were going to read the rest of the manga, but then you looked at me.
あ、そうだまさみ。こないだのパジャマ貸してほしい。
For someone who supposedly brought everything, this is an obvious deliberate move. This is an obvious deliberate move. She could have brought her own pajamas or loungewear, but she really wanted to wear his pajamas. You obviously know what's going on here. My pajamas? You didn't bring any?
制服だけでパンパンになっちゃったから。
Hey, my size is way too big on you.
だから着てて楽なのかもね。あの服嫌いじゃないよ。ゆったりできるし。
That's how it is. You don't mind wearing my clothes, huh? I couldn't grasp where Mizuka drew the line on what she cared about. Once the bath is ready, Mizuka heads to the bathroom with her change of clothes. She came back wearing the clothes she borrowed, and just as she did, I was already soaking the bath. I'm done. What's up with that reply? Mizuka leaned back in the bed, not reading a manga. You said you'd make it to the end, but now you're just staring blankly at the television. You never read the manga?
なんかお風呂入ったら眠くなった。
Well, it's pretty late already.
でもまさみはまだ起きてるでしょ。
Yeah, I'm getting old. Time for bed. I'm not exactly sleepy, but I wouldn't say my eyes are wide awake either. Last time she stayed over, I didn't go to sleep until after midnight, so this is a lot earlier in comparison.
じゃあ寝る準備だね。
Yeah, good. Alright. Mizuka, move to the bed.
なんで？今日はこっちで寝るつもりだったのに。
Let me retranslate this. I'm pretty sure there's more than why would I? Why would you even ask that?
なんか申し訳ない。
On her sleeping on his bed? I told you I could sleep on the floor. You always avoided the bed because you're considerate of me, right? There's no need to worry about that. It'll be more troubling if Mizuka was sleeping on the floor.
まさみ、普段も床で寝てるわけじゃないよね。
I usually sleep in the bed, but since Mizuka's here right now,
だったら
don't worry about it. Come on, get up. Mizuka reluctantly stood up when prompted. She slowly climbed onto the bed.
これでいい？
Alright, Mizuka's territory is here for tonight.
ごめん、また譲ってもらって。
Let me teach you for further reference. Sometimes gratitude is better than revenge. Revenge?
わかった。ありがとう、まさみ。
That's good. You're a good kid.
子供扱い風に聞こえる。
Mizuka says with a hint of dissatisfaction. I still think her face looks slightly red. Well, she says she's fine, so maybe I'm just overthinking it. Ah, forget the bed thing. You're probably tired too. Let's just sleep.
あと、電気は暗くしてもいいよ。もし私に合わせて豆球にしてるなら。
I told you I can't sleep until darkness either.
嘘じゃなくて。
Ah, that's pathetic.
そんなことないって言ったじゃん。
Those words actually make me feel a little better. I dramatically flop onto the blanket, exaggerating every movement. Mizuka slowly lay down beside me, her gaze meeting mine in the dim light.
まさみ、おやすみなさい。
Ah, oyasumi nasai. I'm sorry for making you wait today.
別に気にしてない。
I closed my eyes after hearing those grateful words. Mizuka's breathing soon filled the silence. Hearing that small voice, I drifted off to sleep too. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Okay, I'm back. The next day. I wake up with plenty of time to spare, just like any other day I go to work. After getting up, I remember Mizuko was staying over. It's not like a log. As I said that, with an exaggerated sincerity, the futon on the bed stirred and shifted. After a while, Mizuko slowly sat up from where she had been sleeping. Oi, Mizuka. Ohayo.
おはよう、まさみ。
It's a similar, somewhat dazed expression to when I saw her before. From what I saw before. The only difference was the redness across her whole face. Your face is something else.
何の話？
Your face is red. You sure you don't feel well? You sure you feel well?
別に大丈夫。
Don't lie. I approached the bed while denying Mizuko's words. Peeking into her youthful face, I noticed her lips are slightly dry.
何？
Stay put. I reached out and touched Mizuko's forehead. She flinched a little, but didn't pull away. Yeah, it's a little hot. Definitely not normal body temperature.
セクハラ、通報。
It's just to check if you have a fever. I guess it can't be helped.
だから大丈夫だって。
Your opinion isn't worth considering. Maybe it's because you waited outside yesterday. Her temperature is a bit low, so it's
そ
possible.
んな深刻そうな顔しないでよ。
I can see why you made that face.
別に大怪我したとかそういうわけでもないんだよ。
Even so, I'll still feel. You still feel sick. I'll get a thermometer. Just lie down and wait. I grab a thermometer. I haven't used it in a while and hand it to Mizuka. The results came back in just a few minutes.
なった。
The thermometer rang. The phone rang. It's thermometer. All right, let's see.
自分で見るもん。
Give it here. She seemed a bit dissatisfied, but still checked the number before handing it over to me. Got it. I'll check too. 37.7 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty high.
思ったほど高くなかった。
But it's not normal temperature.
まあ確かにそうだけど。
Just rest up for today.
ここで
If you can go home, you definitely should. At least this place is quiet enough to rest. Staying here and sleeping might be better than moving around carelessly. But I don't know how long the fever will last. Maybe it's best to wait and see.
帰ろうと思えば帰れる。ぼんやりはしてるけど大したことないし。
No good. You're sleeping here tonight.
それはさすがにまさみに迷惑だよ。あとお母さんのご飯も作らないといけないし。
She's fine. Just forget about Rin's food.
でも
Rin wouldn't want her Musume to be pushing herself to make food while sick either. I'll reach out to Rin myself.
分かった
I expected more resistance, but she complied much easier than I thought. Alright, what should I do next? First, contact Rin. Oh, and Mizuka's school too. Realizing that, I wonder what to do about work. Maybe I should rest.
何を
This is my job.
なんで休むのまさみも具合悪いの
I just want to check on Mizuka. I'm scared of leaving her alone.
あるんだけど
Mizuka glared at me. The feverish, teary gaze catches me off guard for a
この
moment.
程度の熱の面倒を見るために休まれたら私が申し訳ない。ここでおとなしくしてるって約束するから仕事行って。
What about meals?
トルトのがあったらそれ食べる。あとは熱下がるまでちゃんとおとなしくしてる。
I understand. She's a bit stubborn, but like her Okasan said, she's strong-willed. Maybe I'm just a little too worried. You're comparing yourself to your past self too much. Of course, you and this girl are different people entirely.
連絡お母さんだけじゃなくて学校にもしてもらっていい？私が直接休むって言うと疑われちゃうし。
You're right. I get it. Give me your contact information.
ちょっと待って。学校のホームページ見てみる。
You don't get it?
覚えてないし。
You don't have it?
手帳に入れてるわけでもないから。
Well, it can't be helped. I'll look into it myself. I got a fair bit to do. I checked my watch, confirming I still have plenty of time. Alright, I'm heading out to get some supplies.
食べ物とか買ってくるの？
I don't keep instant rice porridge on hand. What else could we possibly need? Like sports drinks or something? A cold compress, maybe. Not that she has a fever or anything, but it couldn't hurt to have one just in case. I grab my saifu and ketai, thinking about what to buy before heading out of the room.
ねえ、まさみ。
I turn to Mizuka when I hear my name. Her face was bright red, but she had a strangely curious air about her.
なんだかいつもと違うね。落ち着いてるっていうか、おとなしめ。
Wait, let me retranslate this. What? Wait. This line? Her pointed comment makes my heart skip a beat. I try to get back into my usual tone right away. Of course, I wouldn't be joking around when someone's feeling sick nearby.
じゃあ、いつもはふざけてるの？
I try to keep things fun, you know. Being cheerful is the best way to be.
そっか。
But even if you try to be cheerful in front of a sick person, they might just think you're annoying and call you an idiot.
だから控えめだったの？
Oops, it caught me. I was just being considerate of Mizuka because I'm a capable guy. I can't help but smirk inwardly at how much talkative I've become. I should be back to the me Mizuka always sees. Fine, I'll be good. But since I'm so frustrated, I'm gonna go cause a little chaos at the conveni to blow off steam.
ねえ、わ 惑だよ。通報される。
I didn't know she would brush it off as a joke like Musica would.
私も冗談のつもりないんだけど。
That's terrifying. I better keep sucking up to her from now on. I grinned and turned my back to Musica as I spoke. I heard a voice just before leaving the room.
無理に明るくしなくてもいいよ。
I pretended not to hear her. Somehow, a strange sense of shame lingered within me as I stepped into the hallway.
いらっしゃいませ。
I bought what I needed while listening to her listless voice. Maybe I'm being a little too overbearing. I'd never do something like this with anyone, but Musica, ... and Rin. I like how there's a ... and Rin.
いらっしゃい。
I quickly bought what I need and headed back to my room. Tadaima.
おかえり。早かったね。
Shut up, you little brat. No, wait, that shouldn't be right. Why are you up? Go back to... Why are you up, little brat? Go back to sleep.
わかった。
When I entered the room, Musica sat up, but immediately lay back down. I can't help but glance at the lump of my futon. Really, she's so small compared to the bed. I got you some porridge and a drink, plus those patches for your nose and pudding.
プリン買ってきたの？
Go to sleep. Or do you actually like it?
別に。
Musica lay down again, turning her face again. Maybe she just got embarrassed by my weird reaction. I'll put the pudding in the fridge and eat it, and go eat it after you eat rice porridge.
子供じゃないんだから、そんなの分かってるし。
All right. If that's all, then I guess it's time to call the school. I searched the school website on my ketai and called the number, Dewa Bango, that comes out. Apparently, they suspected kidnapping or something and demanded Musica herself to be brought out. Musica, can you answer the phone, Dewa?
私？
I guess they think I'm some kind of kidnapper or something.
通報だね。
This is seriously no joke. I had heard the denwa, seeing it from the bottom of my heart.
おはようございます。青塚です。はい。少し熱があるので。さっきの人は親戚です。母のいとこで、たまに私の様子を見に来てくれます。
Her tone felt mature, almost incongruous with her appearance. I remember talking to Rin on the denwa before. This feels even more businesslike than that.
はい。今日は一日寝てます。はい。わかりました。まさみ、先生が電話代わってほしいって。
Are you okay? What's up with that smug? What's up with that smug?
本
I told you so. I take the denwa back, matching her quiet tone. Sensei apologized over the denwa, sounding a little reluctant. Well, it was only natural we suspected. There wasn't much I could do. After promising to tell her Okasan properly, he ended the call.
先生、なんだって。
I'll tell your mom, okay?
お母さん、多分今は寝てるよ。
Ah, I see. Guess I'll give her a call around lunchtime then.
私がやっとくけど。
Misuka, go back to sleep. This is the supervisor's responsibility.
いつからまさみが私の監督になったの？
It started when I let you stay over yesterday. Just go to sleep.
あとはシート貼っていい？
Ah, right. Just a sec.
それくらい一人でもできるけど。
Urusai. Get in bed already. Misuka obediently laid down on the bed. I pulled out the sheet from the konbini store bag and stick it to her narrow forehead. Why did she react like that? It's just putting a compress on her forehead. Does it feel good?
冷たくてすごくいい。
Good. Just rest up at your own pace.
そうする。ありがとう、まさみ。
Ah, guess I'll change and head out. I changed into my suit in the hallway and headed to work. Just before leaving, I said, "See ya," loud enough for Mizuka to hear. Itadakimasu. For a line I haven't spoken in ages, it came out surprisingly smoothly. Itadakimasu. I arrive at work and get down to business as usual. Mid-task, I suddenly thought of Mizuka. I wonder if she's finally asleep by now. It felt strange to realize I was thinking about someone else.
すみません、白西さん。この領収書なんですけど。
Huh? Oh, let me see that for a second. My thoughts don't matter. Work as always goes on as usual. I went about my usual routine, handing the task in front of me as always. I went outside to contact Rin in the afternoon. 5 rings, then finally connected.
はーい、もしもーし。
She's so asleep. Sorry about that. Did I wake you?
そんなことないよ。ぼーっとしてただけ。どうしたの？今って仕事中でしょ？
It's lunch break. I need to make a quick call.
連絡？何かな？
Mizuka's got a fever. She skipped school today and is sleeping at my place.
熱出した？
The sudden shift from her dazed tone caught me off guard. Well, if that's how much she cares for her musume, I guess there's no helping it.
水川は大丈夫なの？熱ってどれくらい？
It can be helped. I mean, totally. Just calm down. It's only a little bit above normal.
そう。それで今はまさみの家で寝てるの？
Fine, but I figured it'd be faster to just to take her. Fine, it'll be faster to just take you home than drag you there myself. Wait, what? This sentence would. I imagine him. This is him explaining why she is sleeping in his place instead of sending her home. I figured it'd be faster to have her sleep at home than drag her there drag her home by yourself.
そっか、ありがとう。ご迷惑をおかけしました。
That translation, man, is so bad. Yeah, it can't be helped. ところで Is Ren at work again today?
夕方頃に出てくつもり。
Could you maybe handle the food over there?
大丈夫。適当に何か買って食べるよ。水か、気にしてた。作れないこと。
It's pretty important. I was even thinking of going home because of it.
マサが止めてくれたんだよね。それもありがとう。
Yeah.
できれば申し訳ないけど、今日の夜も見ててあげてほしい。あの子無理するタイプだし、熱下がってつもりで動くかもだから。
I know. I was planning to let her stay over again tonight.
本当にごめんね。いつかちゃんとお礼する。
Just don't worry about it. After conveying what need to be said, we commiserated with each other before hanging up. For now, everything that needed to be done is done. All that's left is waiting for Mizuka to recover. I bought lunch at the nearby convenience and ate it before heading back to work. Before I knew it, the end of the school day had arrived, and the workday had arrived, while I was busy doing what needed to be done. I immediately shut down my pasacom, grabbed my bag, and left. Let's head home soon. I'm worried about Mizuka.
白西さん、今日はいつも以上に早いですね。
Hey, I keep you patient waiting here.
いつも誰か待たせてますね。
I really don't like waiting, you know. I left the office with a casual tone, mixed in just a little truth. I sped home in my kuruma. I was pressing the accelerator just a little harder than usual. I couldn't help but walk faster all the way to my house, right up to the front door. I take a quick breath before opening the front door, and again before speaking after so long. Tadaima!
おかえり。
Mizuka, you're awake. I muttered to myself, then I realized I was waiting for an answer.
早かったね。って、いつもはこの時間なのかな。
Mizuka, are you sure you're okay staying up?
だいぶ良くなったから。今すぐにでも料理できるよ。
What are you even talking about? Seriously. When I got home, the room was always lit up, even though it's usually dark, and someone is waiting for me on the bed. Wait, always lit up? When I got home, the room is lit up, even though it's usually dark, and someone is waiting for me on the bed. When was the last time something like this happened? I even felt like, is this really my house?
お昼頃にお母さんから連絡来た。
She must have been worried. So,
お母さんのことは考えなくて
what did you guys talk about?
って。
Did she ever tell you to listen to everything Masami said?
なんでわかるの？
I just said it off the top of my head, but I guess it looks like I got lucky. Mizuka looked slightly dissatisfied for some reason, and the redness in her face had faded considerably. She even peeled off the cooling sheet, so I guess her condition has improved somewhat. Alright, let's check your temperature just in case.
大丈夫だと思うけど。
Just saying for now, okay? Listen to the Masami Oji-san says.
わかった。
Mizuka immediately took the thermometer from me. Mizuka's fever temperature was 36.8 Celsius. Barely even a fever at all. Seeing the numbers, I breathed a huge sigh of relief. It's good. It didn't spike even more than this morning.
ほら、熱も下がってる。
True, but there's still a bit more to it.
改めて言われなくてもわかってる。
I specifically said that you wouldn't start making you shouldn't start making excuses about cooking.
やっぱりダメかな。
Of course, leave it to Chef Masami today.
シェフ？
Chef. Why that suspicious look?
なんか変な言い方だなって思っただけ。まあ、まさみの料理楽しみに待ってる。
Alright, do that. After changing into my loungewear, I immediately started making dinner. Glad I bought the ingredients in the convenience this morning. I made udon. It's easy on the stomach. I added negi and tamago in it. Konbinis these days are amazing. They even sell yasai.
そうだね。ちょっと高いけど。
Well, it's better than buying it at the super.
私はめったにコンビニじゃ食材買わないかな。
You got a good head for money.
抑えられるところで抑えないとね。
Mizuka's voice sounds much livelier than this morning. Her expression seems brighter than usual, probably because I was looking at her sickly face.
ところで、今日は私泊まってくことになるのかな。
Huh? Well, yeah, I prefer you take it easy and sleep here.
じゃあ明日の朝はお礼だね。
I like how it looks like she herself is enjoying sleeping there now. In fact, she probably was looking forward to it anyway. What do you mean by
お
thanks?
世話してもらって夕ご飯も作ってもらったお礼。
I don't worry about that at all.
何その言い方。
It comes out sometimes.
ともかく明日の朝は私が作るよ。
I tried to bluff my way out with some wild talk, but it didn't work. I don't want her to move around too much while she's still
明
recovering.
日になればちゃんと治りはしてるだろうし。
By tomorrow, it should have properly healed. Oh wait, that's her light, sorry. My focus is dying. Well, hopefully things will go smoothly.
だから朝ごはんは私が用意する。
Somehow, I keep having Mizuka make everything for me.
別にいいよ、甘えてくれて。
Are you trying to turn me into a cup man?
紐？
Anyway. It didn't work. Yeah, don't fall for guys like that. Well, anyway, don't push yourself too hard just because you feel sorry for me.
じゃあ言い方変える。一日何もしてなかったからモヤモヤする。好きなことして解消したいから私に朝ごはんを作らせてほしい。
For a kid, you sure have weird ways of talking. I couldn't help but wince, then decided to read between the lines of what Mizuka was trying to say. I wouldn't go so far as to keep saying stop it either.
そういうことだし、いいよね。
I know I'll probably get resistance if I said no.
わかってるじゃん。
You're smirking like an idiot. I hope you have a normal temperature by tomorrow.
それならきっと大丈夫。
a confident look and tone. Resting well during the day really did improve her condition, didn't it? Apparently you're eating properly, so I asked again. But ところで did you eat any of the pudding?
まああったからありがたく。
What's with that reluctant look on your face?
せっかく買ってくれたのに食べないのもあれだから。
If Mizuka hadn't touched it, I would have eaten the whole thing.
それはそれであれじゃん。私が買ってもらったのに。
You've been fixated on that since earlier.
別にいいでしょ。
Mizuka turns away. She should just admit she likes pudding. Well, I think it's just that my overreaction this morning had made her too embarrassed to say anything. Want me to go grab you another one after this?
別にいいよ。また外に出るのも面倒でしょ。
Now I want dessert too.
また変な言い方になった。
Isn't sweets a girl thing?
単純すぎるし、普通に気持ち悪いと思う。
I was expecting you to say that, yeah.
まあ、まさみが買いに行きたいなら仕方ないかな。ただ、自分のだけ買ってくるっていうことがなければ。
I know. You'll want me to do the same thing as this morning, right? Mizuka gives a small nod in response. As expected, still not being very open about it, I thought. After dinner, I headed to the convenience under my house. I bought the two of the same pudding and went back to my room. There are really so many different kinds these days. Just get the big pudding.
おいしい。
The best. It's worth the trip when you eat it so happily.
そんな美味しそうに食べてる？
Your face was relaxed, like a big lazy stretch.
そんなつもりなかったんだけど。
Mizuka dramatically turns away and starts eating the pudding again. She's so stubborn in the weirdest ways. Hey, stop fidgeting. Face forward.
そうだね。ごめん。
She turned back toward me, moving her spoon again. I could tell you were deliberately trying not to show any emotion. Since Mizuka's cold isn't fully gone yet, I decided to get her to bed right away. I can't be the only one awake, so I started getting ready for bed earlier than usual.
まさみも寝るの？
If I'm the only one awake, Mizuka probably can't sleep either.
気にしなくていいのに。
I'm the one who should be worried. I answer while spreading out my own blanket. Of course, it's the floor again today. How many times have I slept here? It already feels like home. What is it? You look like you want to say something.
もうちょっと起きてたいなって思って。
What? どうして?
テレビとか見たいかもって。
What are you even trying? What are you even saying? You're not feeling any better.
だよね。
Once you're properly healed, you can watch as much as you like.
そうする。
Alright, good girl. Now I'm turning off the lights. As usual, I dimmed the lights to make it slightly darker. Mizuka didn't lie down right away, but called out to me.
朝起きたらシャワー使っていい？
You haven't showered. Gus, you'll wait until your temperature's down.
なんかそればっかりだね。
Of course, you can't do anything if you're not healthy.
大丈夫。明日になったら元気だよ。まさみが起きたら平熱の体温計突きつけてやるんだから。
You don't have to make such a big deal out of it. Mizuka returns a renewed smile with a childish grin. Well, at this rate, tomorrow should be fine. I drifted off to sleep, feeling a sense of relief in my heart. It was still early, but my consciousness faded quickly. I like how relaxed this VN is. I could just chill out. I wake up the next morning. My body felt strangely heavy. Oh, don't tell me he's the one who got sick this time around. I mean, it's no surprise. You can catch a cold for someone else, right? Somehow my mind feels hazy too. Cold. Probably next up after Mizuka is me, huh? Even though I wasn't glued to her all day, it still spread. Mizuka's awake too. Ah, her complexion is as usual good. Yo, ohayo, Mizuka.
おはよう、マサ。
Mizuka jumped out of bed as a surprise. The sleepy aura vanished in an instant.
マサミ、顔赤い。
Oh, okay. That's all thanks to Mizuka's charms. What a tempting woman. What the hell is that joke?
冗談言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
Is it really that bad? Is it really that red?
すぐに熱あるってわかるくらいには。
Mizuka answered as she leaned in close. I could smell just a hint of sweat. A hint of sweat. It's not all like a guy's sweatiness. I don't feel disgusted or anything. People acting like sweat. There's a difference in the smell of sweat between a man and a woman. It's not true. It smells the same. Anyway. Mizuka touched my forehead while I was lost in thought.
熱い。
Hey, don't touch the deco. I'll give you away if it's too wide.
そんな無理して喋らないでよ。
Mizuka came back with the thermometer she used yesterday after stepping away from me.
熱測って。っていうか、その前に移動して。
Moo? Where am I supposed to go? Whipping this old body?
ふざけてないで。早くベッドに寝てよ。
Mizuka grabs my hand and pulls me along. It wasn't much of a force, but immediately stood up without hesitation.
フラフラしてる。
That's not true. I have a steady job and work hard.
そういうことじゃなくて、もうこういう時くらい変なこと言わなくたっていいでしょ。
The force pulling my hand back just got stronger. As it guided, I sit on the edge of the bed.
横になって。
Ah,
はい、体温計。
I went to bed. As we were told, even though it's my own bed. I could smell Mizuka's scent. I was handed a thermometer and pressed it against my armpit. It's completely the opposite yesterday.
飲むもの持ってくるから。それからカーテンは開けて大丈夫？
Just open it for me. And hey, you don't have to go out of your way like that.
そういうわけにはいかないでしょ。目の前で顔真っ赤にしてる人がいるのに。
I was silenced by for surprisingly forceful words, feeling utterly pathetic. It ran.
見せて。
I handed over the thermometer as instructed, naturally glancing at the number. 38.3 degrees, a higher fever than Mizuka had yesterday.
結構あるね。
Honestly, I thought I was just like Mizuka yesterday.
私よりもずっと高いよ。
She had a troubled, no, a sorrowful expression. I guessed at Mizuka's feelings and threw out a word. Mizuka, are you maybe thinking you gave it to me?
可能性はあるかなって思う。
Maybe not. I went to work yesterday after all.
でも今の時期に風邪ひいてる人そんなにいないでしょ。
The cold virus is probably flowing around the air. Virus. Oh yeah, that's how they pronounce virus. Virus. Mizuka was trying to act normal, but there was a hint of dejection in her. I don't want you to worry about this too much, and doesn't necessarily mean I caught it from Mizuka after all. That's why you shouldn't blame yourself.
分かった。
Alright, Iko. For now, don't worry about me. Come on, take a shower. You're all sweaty and gross.
そうする。
Mizuka nodded obediently and stood up. Seeing her reach for her bag, I suddenly remembered. Yeah, I should take her home.
何言ってるの？
Just near the school. I completely forgot.
バカじゃないの？
Her eyes were filled with disbelief. A cold gaze. No, there's a hint of anger in it. Nah, but I'm still recovering from being sick.
たった今熱出
Nah,
して
she's
る人
still
がいるこ
recovering
と
from
じゃ
sick.
ない。というか、そもそも今日は休むつもりなんだから。
She's going to... Oh, it's the same talk as yesterday, but opposite direction. Okay. So cute. Anyway, whatever. Seriously, don't tell me you're going to skip out and there's someone.
そうしたかったんだけど。
Seriously, that's just asking you from an idiot, isn't it? It's not like we live together or anything. I'm just temporarily taking care of Mizuka. A grown man can't let a little cold keep him from work. Not with someone like that
ま
around.
さみのこと置いてけって。
Of course.
昨日の私よりも熱あるのに。
Being worried over something like this just makes things harder for me. I'll just throw back the same kind of words you tossed at me yesterday. Just as I hoped. Musica was a loss for words. That's why I need you to go to work. I'm giving up on walking you there.
ちゃんとおとなしくしてる。
Driving her there, rather. How old am I in your eyes, Musica? Until I'm better, I'll stay put.
それなら安心。シャワー浴びてくるね。あと着替えたらコンビニ行くから鍵貸して。
Literally doing the same thing as he was doing yesterday. A reciprocation of acts. どうして?
この建物オートロックでしょ。
No, not that. Why are you shopping?
冷却シートとか飲み物とかそういうの買ってくる。だから鍵貸して。ある場所教えてくれるだけでいいから。
It's on the drawer. It's in the drawer on the desk. Don't mistake it for the kuruma kagi we keep
あり
together.
がと
I keep together.
う。じゃあ後で借りる。
Musica, after showering, changed into her seifuku, grabbed the room kagi, and left. She'll be back in about 10 minutes. She just grabbed some stuff like what I bought yesterday.
とりあえずおかゆと飲み物、それからおでこ冷やすシートと栄養ドリンク。
What about the pudding?
あとプリンも買ってきた。冷蔵庫に入れといたから食べられそうなら食べて。
Everything's been taken care of.
私からすれば申し訳ないよ。おかゆレトルトだし。
Don't worry about it. I'm just grateful I have any at all.
私はちょっと気にする。せっかく作れるんだから。
All this talk about going to the company made me realize I should do some groceries later. Anyway, that's random. And also, in the back of my mind, I was thinking to myself, since I've been living, okay, this is old man ramblings. Since I live alone for quite so many years for now, I'm like, God, wish that were me. Someone would take care of me when I'm sick. I just stay at home and just die. Anyway.
おばあちゃんに教わったから。卵がゆとかミルクがゆとかもできるよ。
Wait, why would you make milk porridge? I never heard of milk porridge. I know I'd eat egg porridge, but milk porridge? I mean, I totally understand if it was oatmeal, but like... Obasan really taught you a lot. And Mizuka is amazing at absorbing it all.
今食べれる？後の方がいいかな。
Later's fine. I'm just gonna hit the hay for now.
分かった。あ、これだけ貼っとくね。
Mizuka had a cooling pad in her hand. She had already taken it out of the bag and was getting ready to apply it. I instantly closed my eyes as her arm reached out, feeling a stickling warmth on my forehead, followed by a pleasant chill.
気持ちいい？
That feels amazing.
それならよかった。そのままゆっくり休んでて。
Yeah, I will. But seriously, it's like yesterday, but flipped upside down.
仕方ないよ。こうなっちゃったんだもん。
Mizuka took the sports drink bottle with a ready smile. She even unscrewed the lid to make it easier to open before placing it by Makura. I thought she's too perfect. Then she stood up.
じゃあそろそろ学校行くけど鍵は借りてくから。
Why? You don't need me anymore, right?
あるよ。またここまで戻ってくるんだから。
Huh? After school?
まさみのこと心配だから。
No. I appreciate you worrying about me, but...
だからって戻ってくることはないって。
Bro, she's practically staying at his house at this point. I mean, I totally understand her coming back, but like, I have a feeling she's gonna sleep again there. I knew exactly what you meant. But Mizuka, who went out of her way to confirm it, shows no sign of backing down from what she said.
具合悪いところ見てるんだし放っておくのは無理だよ。それにそのプリン
All because of the pudding. What? What about the pudding?
さみのと一緒に私のも買ってきたからだから学校終わってから食べに来る。
So. I never intended to say something as ridiculous as bringing pudding all the way to school. You never intended to say something as ridiculous as pudding. Okay. Wakata. I'll leave the kagi with you. Don't lose it, okay?
もちろん自分の家の鍵と一緒に持ってるから。
But what about your own house? Aren't you supposed to be cooking for Rin?
学校から私の家に行ってご飯作ったらここに来る。
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
私がそうしたいの。
Mizuka moves away from the bed, her tone a little firmer. She turned back at the door before leaving the room.
じゃあ行ってきます。
Oi, kiyotsukete. Itterashai? Kiyotsukete. Anyway. Kiyotsukete. After Mizuka disappeared, I couldn't help but chuckle softly. She grabbed the room kagi and said, "Itakimasu," like she lives here. I took a deep breath and suddenly felt incredibly thirsty. I get up and drink the sports drink Mizuka left for me. A sweetness with a hint of salt. It tasted like I haven't had this in ages. I couldn't help but let out a breath, and at the same time, my senses grew hazier. I put down the bottle and was about to lie back down, Peppu bottle, and when I suddenly remembered. Message about taking a break. It had completely slipped my mind. I sluggishly crawled out of my bed and grabbed my ketai. My fingers were so slow. I need a moment just to bring up her contact info. After finishing the necessary calls, I lay back down on the bed. My days was getting worse. I might even have a higher fever than when I woke up. Gus, I'll go to sleep. Once I closed my eyes, my eyelids feel strangely heavy. I'm already sleepy, even though it hasn't been that long since I woke up. My consciousness loosened and swirled away. With that sensation, I drifted off to sleep. Before I know it, Rin from my past was standing right in front of me. You still had that youthful look from when you were a gakusei. Is this a yume? I feel so light, like I'm floating.
さあ水族館行こうよ。
What's with all of a sudden? Why am I in the
お
aquarium?
出かけする場所といえば水族館でしょ。
Bro, that sounded like you know how it's cliche to go to an aquarium for dates? Ah, I remember. It was a conversation when Drin dragged me out somewhere. For some reason, I didn't quite get. The mere fact that they had a CG for this means we're gonna go back to the aquarium later. As she said, we came to the aquarium together on our day off. Rin walked through the mansion with her usual cheerful demeanor. Maybe there's a better way to translate that, but I'll accept mansion for now. But the moment I sat down on the bench to rest, my expression suddenly dropped as if everything before had been a lie.
ごめん。
For what exactly are you apologizing?
マサを代わりに連れてきたこと。
What? Masato is a replacement for what? That I brought Masato as a replacement. Replacement for what? Was she supposed to go on a date, didn't work out, then she brought Masato, or like, what's going on? A replacement?
本当は一緒に来るはずの人がいたんだけど、ドタキャンされちゃったんだ。
Okay.
なんか急な仕事入ったみたいで。
Looks like I suddenly got into work. Wait, what? What is she talking about here? And this was when they were students, right? Shigoto. Wait, she'd been doing the escort job even since they were students? Oh my god.
それで一人で来るのもなんだしって思って誘った。
Well, I already know that some girls have been doing escort jobs even when as early as like middle school or some shit. That's like, yeah. Anyway. I figured out right after that Rin was dating an older guy introduced by a friend. Oh, okay. Interesting. I was even told she had a regular job, so I asked why she'd be dating someone older than her. Oh, is this the first time he finds out that she's been doing like this escort job thing? Okay, interesting.
ないじゃん。好きになっちゃったんだから。なんて。マサは責めたりなんかしないよね。
Ah. I wasn't trying to blame her. Honestly, it was a shock. Carrying that with me, I never got involved with anyone like that in school. I didn't have someone I could call a kanaja until I got a job and became an adult. So he did get a kanaja. I made sure to tell Rin to finally putting those smothering feelings of mine to rest. What? So is my suspicion right? They probably had feelings for each other or something, but they couldn't act on it, and then they told each other that they've been dating someone else? I guess that's what's going on. I was happy for her as if it were my own, yet I felt conflicted too. Wait, maybe she was happy for me as if it were her own, yet I felt conflicted too? Because based on the previous sentence, Masami was telling Rin that he got in a relationship. My first relationship felt like filling out a checklist. We go on dates, kiss, have sex, and then she started spending more and more time at my place. There should have been more checkboxes ahead, but they never got filled out, and that was the end of it. Okay, I'm much more interested in what happened there, because it feels like that the way he describes his relationship was like You know how some people just get married because, you know, it's part of their checklist, life checklist. So it feels like he went into a relationship because it made sense for whatever his circumstances. But I feel like the girl he was dating was probably someone he just like, well, it works, I guess, you know, to be in a relationship, being at my age or whatever. I don't know. We're starting to learn more details, but what got me more interested here is about him telling Rin about it. It felt as if like the whole thing why Rin was telling Masa about her dating someone else. She had a reason for that. Aside from like just why would you randomly just tell your cousin that that she has this work as probably as a escort and then dating an older guy. I mean, she would have hid it forever or something like that. I mean, why would you tell? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm reading. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm theorizing, but there's no. I don't have much support until now, but I don't have much. I don't know. It feels there's some kind of relationship between these two. That's what I feel like. I don't know. Let's continue for now.
私のことどうでもよく思ってるでしょ。まさみくんは一人でいた方が誰も傷つけないよ。
When she told me it was over, I didn't deny a single thing. I just felt sad about leaving. Well, her leaving. It's terribly lonely when someone you've come to care about disappears from your life. The feeling I had when I lost my parents has clung to me ever since. If I'm going to grieve over loss, I shouldn't have gotten attached in the first place. How many years have I lived like that? I just put on a cheerful front, didn't get close to anyone, and ended up spending more and more time alone. I hate I can relate to this guy. The weight on my eyelids had lessened considerably. My blurred vision gradually cleared. The ceiling was tinted with the setting sun, already evening.
起きた？
The sudden voice made my heart skip a beat. The next moment, music appeared in my face.
顔色良くなったね。
Mizuka.
言い忘れてた。ただいま。
Okaeri. She said the greeting with a slightly dazed expression. Or I said the greeting with a slightly dazed expression.
具合はどう？
Not bad.
それならよかった。ところで、おかゆ食べなかったの？
I was sleeping the whole time.
そっか。お腹空いたんじゃない？
Being asked that suddenly made me realize I was starving. Today, I only had sports
食
drinks.
べれそうならすぐ作ろうか。
Can I ask you something?
ちょっとびっくりした。
She offered a modest smile. Before I could even ask, Mizuka
さ
continued.
み、こういう時には渋るイメージだったから。たまには素直なんだね。風邪ひいてるから。
I don't want to hear that from you, Mizuka. My reply came out a bit curt. There wasn't even a hint that cheerful Oyaji vibe anymore.
なんでもいいけど、まずは熱あるか見ていい？ ずっと寝てたってことは測ってないんだろうし。
Yeah, I guess so.
なってるといいね。
Probably pretty calm right now.
本人の意見は参考にならない。
I just got my own words thrown back at me. Mizuga deepened her smile as I grew slightly embarrassed.
まあ、顔色は良くなってるし大丈夫だと思うけど、とりあえず熱測って、それからご飯にしよう。
Yeah, I guess so. Mizuka hands me the thermometer and heads straight for the kitchen. I absentmindedly thought, I'm getting used to her delicate figure behind me. Fortunately, the fever had broken, exactly 37 degrees, almost back to normal now. I'm not exactly young anymore, so I thought I'd need more time, but you saved me.
おかゆできたよ。
Why did it translate as Oka-san when she literally said the okayu is ready? Okayu is porridge. This is a straight up wrong translation. This is straight up wrong. The fuck? Yeah. I think it's a good thing I kind of understand what the hell she was saying there. Because I look at the translation, I'm like, no. Could it be you made this
も
yourself?
ちろん時間かけたしね。
Well, it's not hard to make porridge, you know. Mizuka made egg porridge she mentioned earlier. It's so gentle in the stomach. Even though I'm recovering from being sick, it makes me want to eat a whole lot more.
食欲ちゃんとあるみたいだね。
Yeah, I surprised myself.
食べれるだけ食べればいいよ。お腹空いてるだろうし。
I'll make sure of it. I bring the egg-colored rice porridge to my mouth again and again with a spoon. As my stomach filled, a warmth spread deep into my chest.
正直、すごく安心してる。
Relief? Is it because I'm feeling better now?
それと、ちゃんとご飯も食べてくれたから、朝はまあ、ちょっと戸惑った。
Sorry about that. I know I'm a pain.
謝らないでよ。
I almost want to apologize. I grew mad acting so pathetic.
しょうがないでしょ。人間風邪ひくときはひくよ。 そのタイミングに私が偶然居合わせた。
Even with Mizuka's words, the guilt inside me wouldn't disappear. I'm the one causing trouble for someone who was supposed to be taking care of me.
だから、まさみが気に病む必要ない。 いつもの調子でいてよ。適当な感じで。
Wants everything perfect, huh? I answer while looking away, my gaze drifting to the egg porridge in front of me. I sigh silently, letting it dissolve into the gentle steam. As expected, Mizuka cleared away the dishes.
まさみ、起きてて大丈夫なの？
Yeah, I'm
そ
fine.
れならよかった。
Mizuka gently smiled as she took off her apron. Seeing that gesture like a signal that chores are done, I remember something. ところで、 pudding.
それがどうかしたの？
I was sleeping, so I didn't eat.
食べたいの？
Yeah, what about Mizuka?
別に私はまさみが食べるなら付き合うけど。
Even now, you're still not being honest? Well, it's a bit late for that. I can even find her reaction cute. Alright, let's eat. I'll get it.
まさみは座ってて、私が取ってくるから。
Give me a second.
でもその前に着替えさせてくれると助かるかな。
Changing clothes? I blurted back in a dazed voice, words I hadn't expected. Changing? You plan on staying over again tonight?
そうだけど。
You said that like it was completely
言っ
obvious.
とくけど、今日は私意地でも床で寝るから。
Wait, before that, can't you just go home?
夜中に一人でうろうろするのはダメなんでしょ？
I'll drive you home.
やめてよ、病み上がりなんだから。それに私、今日は着替え持ってきちゃったし。
Mizuka took out a strangely small folded piece of clothing from her bag. A girly collar. Did she bring it from home?
借りてた服だけど、明日の朝に洗濯したい。さすがに汗まみれだし、今日は洗濯機回せなかったしね。
So, you were planning on staying overnight.
だからそう言ってるでしょ。お母さんにも伝言残してきた。送るのは明日にしてほしい。もちろんまさみの体調が万全ならだけど。
Staying here again today would be 3 nights in a row. Is this really okay? A sudden rush of uncertainty swells in my chest. But for some reason, I ended up saying the exact opposite of what I felt. わかった。
ここにいていいってこと？
Even if I said something, you probably won't listen, would you?
そんな私のことわがままみたいに言わないでよ。まあ確かにまさみの言う通りではあるんだけど。
With a mischievous grin, Mizuka tries to head out in the hallway, still carrying her clothes. She opened the door, then turned back as if remembering something.
別に私が痛いからいるってわけじゃないからね。
You don't have to say a very classic Cinderella line. You don't have to say that.
ただ風邪ひいたまさみを放っておけないってだけだから。
In the end, it was a statement that confirmed it was Mizuka's own will. You're not straightforward in strange situations, but sometimes you can be surprisingly direct. For some reason, I couldn't help but crack a smile. After eating the same pudding together, Mizuka took a bath. Since I'm almost recovered, I'll skip the bath today. If I feel better tomorrow, I'll take a shower.
昨日は今くらいの時間に寝たんだよね。
Yeah, I guess so. Mizuka, can you sleep already?
黙って目を閉じてればって感じかな。
If you're not sleepy, stay up. You can watch TV.
そしたらまさみが寝れないでしょ。
Don't worry about it.
私が気にするの。もうこんなところまで昨日と逆。
As she spoke, Mizuka moved to stand under the light. So sleeping at the same time as me is her way of saying something.
消すよ。いい？
Yeah, gotta keep it dark.
それは大丈夫。
Mizuka pulls the cord, dimming the room. Like I had been doing until yesterday. I slowly lowered myself onto the blanket spread out on the floor.
床で寝るのって生まれて初めて。
Oh, I mean, so Mizuka was doing that. Oh, yeah, Mizuka was sleeping on the floor. Tell me if it's uncomfortable,
行
okay?
ったところでどうなるの？
Let's switch
そ
places.
んなの私が嫌。
As if to say, this place is mine. Mizuka laid down. I chuckled really at the idea of expressing my will through action before flopping onto the
ま
bed.
さみ、明日は大丈夫そう？
Maybe if I get a good night's sleep tonight.
本当に？
I can't say for sure, but I think I can go to work.
いつも通りに戻るといいね。
Maybe. It was the dim light, but her gentle voice felt even more poignant. I felt the sound soothingly. I heard the sound soothingly, and my eyes closed naturally. You know, I'm really liking the pace of this VN. It's slow. I like it. It feels natural. It feels more natural. Especially compared to the previous VN, which kind of was moving in a very breakneck pace. And this VN is taking its time to develop things. I like that. I slowly get up. I didn't feel that listless like yesterday. I'm so relieved that things worked out in just one day. I touch my forehead and look under the bed. Mizuka, who should have been asleep, is gone. Mizuka? I looked around the room and noticed the curtains were open. And on the veranda beyond, Mizuka is in her seifuku and apron. I slipped out of bed and headed towards the glass door.
おはよう。
Ooh, doing laundry. I'm still not used to the UI. Bro, at this point, she's establishing herself as a very good housewife. I mean, she does the laundry and cooking at her house, but like, the experience so far is like she really is establishing herself as a housewife. Wait, you know what? I'll take a short break. Oh, it's how long have I been recording? Oh, it's already 4 hours ish. I'm pretty sure I took a break in between, but like, I'm pretty sure the last break was like an hour or hour and a half. So I'll take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ironically, seeing her do laundry, maybe do some chores. Anyway, Ohaya. Ohaya. Didn't you say you weren't a morning person? Oh, that was her line, but okay.
お母さんほどじゃないとも言った。その気になれば少しくらいは早起きできるよ。
Mizuka laughs without showing any sign of being sleepy. She was holding my pajamas that I lent her the day before yesterday. You were doing laundry?
昨日予告した通り。
Ah, I did say
あ
that.
まり覚えてなさそうな言い方。
I told you when I got out of the Opuro, remember?
それならよかった。
In the morning sun, Mizuka smiles gently. Was it just because I was recovering from being sick, or did I genuinely feel relieved at her expression?
全部干したらご飯作るから待ってて。
Yeah, I can make you breakfast.
いいよ、干すのすぐに終わるから。朝ごはんも何にするかもう決めてるし。待ってて。
Wakata. The words of dependence came out surprisingly easily. Just as I was thinking I need to get my act together, Mizuka hung up my pajamas. I forgot. Next, she picked up my shitagi. Alright, maybe this is a better CG. Damn it, I'm still not used to it. You also washed my shitagi?
それは洗わなきゃダメなんだから当然でしょ。
Mizuka's cheeks are slightly flushed. Maybe she's cheekily aware of it being a man's clothes. Rin and I live together, so there's no way we'd ever had to wash something like that. Ah, you don't have to go out of your way to dry it.
持っちゃったんだし、そういうわけにもいかないでしょ。別にまさみのパンツだからって特別なことなんてないし。
I see.
てか、
そっか。
そこで見られてるとなんかやりにくい。中に入ってテレビでも見ててよ。それか着替えるか。
わかった。
あと顔洗ってないでしょ。あと歯磨きも。
Well, I just woke up.
それならここに来る前に済ませてきて。
I understand. わかってる。It's like my godson rushed me or something. Feeling strangely unsettled, I headed to wash my face. After hanging the laundry, Mizuka prepared a bowl of white rice porridge for
昨日
me.
もおかゆだったけど、
Oh, yep.
一応病み上がりってことだから。
Thanks. But you were
炊
fast.
いたご飯使えば簡単にできるからね。
You even prepared for that?
もちろん。普通の白ご飯の方が良かった。
Let's start tonight. Let's start tonight? Let's start what? Let me retranslate this.
お昼はどうするの？
Udon or something. I mashed a pickled plum into my rice and brought it to my mouth. Just the right amount of tartness. Yesterday's rice porridge was good too, but this is nice as well. I felt Mizuka's gaze on me as I worked. Doshana.
まさみ、落ち着いたまんまだなって思って。
Ever since I got that fever, it completely slipped my mind. For some reason, I can't help but feel a little anxious inside.
別に無理して騒げっていうわけじゃないから。
Typical tsundere.
どっちでもまさみの楽なようにしてて。
Make it easy for me.
熱も下がったばっかりだし、変に喋っても疲れるでしょ。
No way. Wait. Why does it always feel like it's... There's no way that's true.
ほら、反応おとなしいもん。いつものまさみならもっと適当な感じで返してくるし。
I felt like I was being seen true. It feels like all my reactions are being forcibly shut down. I didn't know what to do, so I just ate some rice porridge. Yeah, it's good after all.
何回も言わなくても伝わってるから大丈夫だよ。
I just felt like saying it.
まあ何度も言われるのは嬉しいから。
I hesitated, my heart fluttering as I shyly moved my hand. I couldn't decide how to stand before Mizuka, not even in my own mind. After breakfast, we got ready to go out together.
歩いてでも行けるのに。
Since you're just passing through, I'll walk you there.
分かった。
I thought she'd resist more, but she was surprisingly compliant. Mizuka calls out again as I feel a small sense of satisfaction wearing the suit.
じゃあ帰りは？
Going home?
今日はどうすればいいの？ここに来るか、まっすぐ家まで帰るか。
The question assumes she'll be back here again. I return a question mark, laced with mild surprise. Are you coming over after school again today?
そうしようかなって。まさみのご飯作るために。
Is Ren eating okay?
もちろん作るよ。学校が終わったら。で、その後にここに来ようかなって思ってた。
Isn't this a bit much?
別に実際やってみたら大した手間でもなかったし。
Ah, right. I made you do the same thing yesterday too. She walked all the way from her school to my house, then came here, to her house, and then came here. She must have moved around quite a bit.
私の家まで迎えに来てくれれば歩く手間は省けるかな。
Oh, that's a good compromise.
前に言ってた甘えるっていうのは多分こういうことでしょ。
Well, yeah.
じゃあお願いしていいかな。ってまたまさみの都合を無視して話してるね。そんなつもりじゃなかったんだけどな。なんか私先走っちゃってるね。
Mizuka smiles wistfully. No sense of rejection ever rose within me. So, I should just pick you up at your place.
ことは今日も来てもいいの？
Ah, she's happy about this. I've been eating with you for the past few days, so it'll probably feel lonely being alone all of a sudden.
寂しがりだね。私もあんまりまさみのこと言えないけど、まさみと二人で過ごす方が一人でいるよりもずっといいし。
Mizuka's words were also something I found surprisingly rare. And there was just a hint of embarrassment in her voice. After work, I'll pick you up at your place.
それでそれまでにはやることを終わらせとく買い物までしておこうかな。まさみは今日の夜何食べたい？
I feel bad since this happened last night, and again this morning in a row. I thought about how I've been a nuisance with my cold, and then an idea struck me. How about we grab somewhere to eat somewhere instead of Mizuka's cooking, since we're already out?
外食？
It's also a thank you for taking care of me. You don't like eating out, do you?
別にそんなことないけど、たまにお母さんと二人で食べに行ってるし。
Alright, let's settle. Mizuka, what do you want to eat?
急だし、ちょっとすぐには。
Ja, I'll ask when I pick you up. Just mull it over until then. Deciding the course of action a bit unilaterally, I took the Kuruma Kagi. Alright, time to head out. We got plenty of time, but if we relax too much, we'll be late.
うん分かった
I head towards the Gakuen with Mizuka in the car, Kuruma. I wonder if parents of kids who are always late drive them to school like this too. I suddenly felt an unusual strong sense of protectiveness.
ここまででいいよ
Did you say you weren't at school yet?
そこまで行かなくてもあとは歩くから
Bro, you have to understand. What kind of it's a little embarrassing and suspicious to bring someone to the place with a car, unless maybe if you were a Joe, but even then. I pull over a little ways from the school, like Mizuka told me to. Is it embarrassing to be seen by her classmates getting sent there?
ありがとう送ってくれて
Mizuka schoolmates aren't walking at
時
all.
間まだちょっと早いからね
Maybe I was too hasty.
大丈夫本読んで時間潰してるじゃあまたね家で待ってるから
Damn, that line. Something about it just like, yeah. Mizuka closes the car door and starts walking towards school. I quickly started the Kuruma, not wanting to stare at her delicate back any longer. In that instant, Mizuka gave a small wave as I passed her. I arrived at work. A small pang of guilt over yesterday's rest suddenly resurfaced. Compared to when I collapsed before, it wasn't so bad. I forced a cheerful expression as I showed my face at work.
おはようございますお体大丈夫ですか
I believe better now. Sorry for making you worry.
いえいえ仕方ないですよ人間体調崩すときは崩しますから
Yeah, you're right. Guess I'll head home without pushing myself too hard today.
うんすっかり元気そうですねその調子で一日頑張りましょう
You're pushing an old oyaji like me to work overtime? What a black company, or rather, what a black subordinate.
ちょっと待ってくださいなんで私が無理させてる風に言うんですか
Wait, what did you just say? I slipped back into my usual casual tone when I was talking with Takeuchi-san. Wait, how come the translation keeps changing, like Takanochi, Takeuchi? Anyway, whatever. The little man. My usual self at work. It felt strange talking like this again. In the end, after I got a fever, I didn't say anything flippant in front of Mizuka.
白西さん病み上がりだしもうちょっと元気ないと思ってました
That's a shame. I wish you'd worry about me more. I forced my facial muscles to move, plastering on the usual goofy grin. I should be used to this by now, but for some reason it felt like a chore. And just like always, I kept working through it all. Every time I reached a stopping point, I ended up overthinking things. When did I become like this? I said something pointless to her and wore a fake smile. But since yesterday, I haven't done that in front of Mizuka.
無理に明るくしなくてもいいよ
I didn't reply to those words when they were thrown at me. I ended up following her unintentionally. I never got an answer to it when it started. So I'll just think about something else instead. How should I act when I go to Mizuga's place?
白西さん
Wait, Mizuga's place or rather... It'll be... I think it's too... It'll be like... It should be when I'm with Mizuga or something like that, rather than place. My thoughts are interrupted by being called out to. Noticing my hand that had stopped moving, I replied with my usual expression. Hmm? どうしたの?
確認してほしいものがあったんですけど体調大丈夫ですか
Nah, no problem at all. I could work around the clock for a week if needed.
大丈夫なのは伝わりましたけどさすがに1週間は無理ですよ
Alright, starting today, I'll prove it to you. If I fall, I'll blame Takeuchi-san.
勝手に巻き込んだ上に責任押し付けないでくださいよ
I laugh as usual at Takeuchi-san's voice. I used to feel this way about Mizuga too. But I didn't have the confidence to take the same attitude anymore. I shut down my computer, finished work for the day, and headed outside. I checked my ketai before buckling up. There's no call from Mizuka. Well, I promised her this morning. I left for Mizuka's house, still undecided about how to respond. Lately, I can't stop thinking about Mizuka. I arrive at Mizuka's house before the sun even sets. The person I was meeting was in front of the apartment building. I opened the car door as I pulled up beside Mizuka.
お疲れ様まさみ
Ah, you were waiting again. You were waiting outside again.
今日はあったかいから平気だよ
I see. Well, Mizuka must be tired too.
私は仕事してたわけじゃなくて学校行ってただけだよって学生には学生の苦労がある
Well, got to think of it. When was the last time we saw her study? It's like she never studies, right? At least she survived school. Is she just naturally smart or is she just failing grades? I have no idea. Well, it probably doesn't matter, but like, you know. I still can't decide how to talk. Why am I stressing over this? Have you decided where we're going?
決めてる学校いる間ずっと悩んでた
Wow, biggest thought of the day. Is it really that much?
さすがに大げさすぎた
Mizuka gets in the kuruma without continuing on where we're going. Her gaze towards me had a mischievous
お
glint.
寿司
Oh, she wants the kaiten sushi thing? Sushi?
回ってる方のお寿司
Are you sure about that?
せっかくだし行ってみたい
Oh, right. I remember now. You said you'd never been there before. Roll-esque sushi is kinder to my wallet. Though I probably shouldn't say that in front of Mizuka.
大丈夫
Is he worrying about money right now? Is he? Never mind. Ah, I'm fine. Just let me check the place for a moment.
了解
I quickly searched for a nearby conveyor belt sushi restaurant in my home map. It's about a 15-minute drive from here, right in the city. Alright, let's
よ
go.
ろしくお願いします
Wait. Why should I be so formal? I gave a wee smile and started the kuruma. I know where it is. I drove without hesitation, arriving at my destination in no time. I led Mizuka inside this restaurant. Wow, they actually had like a back. They really made a background for this. I mean, of course, but like, you know.
結構広いんだね。
Now I'm craving for kaiten sushi. Wait. Why am I searching right now? Yeah, it's been a while since I went to one. I don't know, man. Maybe next weekend. just cause of this fucking BN, man. I had to actually search. The last time I went, I felt disappointed, but that was like opening day, so everyone went there, and yeah. Anyway, let's continue reading. Mizuka glanced around the store curiously. Exactly the reaction of someone visiting for the first
いら
time.
っしゃいませ。お二人様でしょうか。
Hi, the two of us.
ではこちらのお席へどうぞ。
The clerk led us to a table where Mizuka and I sat down.
本当に回ってる。
I couldn't help but find her murmuring voice a little strange. I faced Mizuka across the table. I felt like her eyes were even bigger than usual when she looked straight at me.
前にテレビで見たのと全然違うんだね。お店の中全部にレーンが通って全部回って。
This is what I call a classic conveyor belt sushi. As I answer, I pull 2 teacups and a can of powdered ocha closer. Yeah, some places they do the actual belt, and some places they do the train version where instead of a belt going around the entire restaurant, it's like it goes to you and through like a train. As I shook the can, scattering deep green powder, I felt eyes on me from straight ahead. Hmm? What is it?
それはお茶だよね。
Yeah. Like a sushi set would say, the bill.
それは知ってる。
Wait. The bill? No, it's obviously some sort of Japanese thing, but I'm not too familiar. Maybe if I hear the sound of how we pronounce it, I could make sense of what he just said. What about shoyu?
紫でしょ。お母さんとお寿司食べに行った時教えてもらった。
Even as she answers, Mizuka's eyes remain fixed on the teacup. Wait, Murasaki means purple. What is she referring to? I have no idea, man. I mean, Murasaki's violet. I think. I don't know, man. Mizuka's eye. Okay, I already said that. I felt the gaze on me, but I went ahead and filled our teacup with hot water. Here, it's hot, so don't burn
あり
yourself.
がとう。インスタントコーヒーみたいなものなのかな。
Yeah, I guess so. Just some easy kocha. I made myself some kocha too. Take a sip. Yeah, it's hot.
ねえ、まさみ。これって回ってるの取っていいの？
They price by if you haven't been to a conveyor belt sushi restaurant, you know, they're priced from the plate. So the plates, they're They have a color classification and they tend to have a price. All color plates usually have the same price. And the way they measure how much your bill is they either have a machine that counts it or they manually count it. But usually it's obviously since it's a conveyor belt sushi, they have the technology to just have like somehow count the plates with like some sort of other machine. But anyway, let's continue. Yeah, it's fine. The bill is based on the type and number of dishes.
回ってるやつの中から食べたいの選ぶんだよね。
You can even order here. See, there's a touchscreen.
ハイテク寿司。
I took a sushi. You're just repeating what you said before. Her reactions are so fresh each time. It's actually fun to watch. For now, I poured shoyu into 2 small plates.
じゃあ取るね。私マグロにするよ。
You don't have to declare anything. Just take whatever you want.
分かった。そうする。
Man, I'm looking at the ikura and the akami. I already ate Japanese yesterday. I don't want to eat again. I don't want to go out for... Oh, wait a second. I do have Japanese food in my refrigerator. Anyway, Mizuga leaned forward slightly, watching the moving rail. I reach for the plate of maguro that comes around. I hesitantly reached out and grabbed the item I
取れ
wanted.
た。
Oh, she's doing it. That's great. Well, me too.
待ってまさみ。私取ってあげる。
So cute. She really is a kid. She pretends to help, but really it's just another chance at displaying the revolving belt. Whatever. I just had a feeling, so I laughed and decided to leave it up to her. Ja, I'll have the sake.
サーモン好きなの？
Wow, they actually use salmon instead of sake. Whatever. Futsu.
私は好き。
Yeah, other people like salmon. It's like a... Mizuka said with a smile, then leaned forward towards the wheels
は
again.
い、まさみ、取れたよ。
Arigato.
食べたいのあったら、私に言ってくれればいいから。
You can reach it from here. Grab it yourself.
そう。
Well, if it comes up, I guess I'll ask for help.
そうして。
I was still undecided how to respond to Mizuga, who seemed prone to dramaticness in expression. Pathetic, I think, even as I eat the salmon. Mizuga glanced ahead, her small mouth full of maguro. Mizuga glanced ahead. Oh, I wasn't exactly a big eater to begin with, and Mizuga's pretty petite. The plates are stacking up in snail space for both of us. Currently, I'm at 9, and Mizuga's at 6. Having taken several spinning plates, Mizuga seemed satisfied and turned her attention to the touch
これ
panel.
で注文したらどうなるの？
If you're curious, just give it a try.
回ってるやつ取るより、料金割り増しとかじゃないよね。
I never would have thought of
って
that.
ことは大丈夫？
Just order whatever you want. Don't worry about it. Mizuka reaches out and starts manipulating the touch panel. At first, she was a bit clumsy, but her speed quickly picked up. Are you used to controlling it yet? Controlling me yet?
スマホで慣れてるし。
Soka.
まさみも何か注文する？
Seared salmon. Man, no, I don't want to go out after this. Like, I'm kind of tempted to go out literally after this. No, maybe next weekend, but not this weekend. I gotta eat at home this weekend. The remainder of this week. Oh, it's already the start of the week because it's Sunday, but like next weekend, not this weekend.
サーモン4皿目だけどいいの？
I'm in the mood to eat. Musica immediately typed in what I requested. What do you mean typed in? You just need to. It's pictures. You click on the picture. Maybe it's the LLM. She pressed the order button, sat back down in her original position.
でもこれってどうやって届くの？
Riding the current as it flows
普
along.
通のお寿司と同じように？
They make sure it's clearly marked with our order.
それ他の人に取られたりしないのかな？
Musica, you really are a clever little schemer. I suddenly had flashbacks to those. There was a time some asshole kids took a video of them doing some shit on the sushi conveyor restaurant. Then they got banned so bad and probably even got a lawsuit as well. Anyway.
別にそういうつもりない。ただそういうこともあるのかなって気になっただけ。
You're quite flustered. Your cheeks are even a little red. Watching Mizuka's reaction, the touch panel displayed your order will be delivered shortly. Before we knew it, 2 plates of grilled salmon was placed before us. Mizuka always seems happy when she picks up a plate.
はい、ご注文の品。
Arigato.
まさみは全部で10皿目。
Yeah, I'm pretty full now.
私もそんな感じ。
Seriously, only 7 plates in?
あんまりたくさん食べれるわけじゃないし、これで最後かな。
I see. Well, if I don't get hungry later, that'll do. If I were my usual self, I probably would have said something like, "You gotta eat the grill." I realized I was no longer resisting the urge to use meaningless words.
まさみは大丈夫なの？後でお腹空いたりしない？
Don't worry about that. Even if it's less, I'll manage.
そんなこと言って家に帰ったらビール飲んだりするんでしょ？
Let's just say my eat and drink is separate from dinner, okay?
なんか都合いいね。
Like they say, a sweet tooth is a separate stomach. It's kind of like that.
ビールって苦いんでしょ？
This feels similar. As I said that, and something occurred to me. That there was something sweet that Musica loved. Musica, aren't you going to have dessert?
まさみの中でプリン好きになってない？
Like pudding. Anyway, I clicked too early. Isn't that so?
はっきりそうだって言った覚えはないんだけど。
Why did you act so positively when I said I bought one?
それは熱があったから。
That wasn't even an excuse. You were just embarrassed by my reaction, weren't you? So, what are you gonna do? Eat it?
考え中。
ところで I'm going to eat.
じゃあ付き合う。
Wait, this translation. This translation. She fell surprisingly easily. That translation. That's obviously not what it meant. Obviously it was supposed to be something else, but it translated fine, we're gonna start dating. Obviously too early for that. She meant to say that I'm also gonna order the same. I gave her a smile before reaching for the touchscreen. After sharing a pudding for dessert, we leave the shop together.
すごい満足。
That's good to hear.
こんな感じなんだね、回転寿司って。
Well, that's pretty much the usual.
テレビみたいにハイテクじゃなかった。
I've never even been to one of those either. I started the engine and gripped the wheel, but hesitated for a moment. Should I go back to where I left Mizuga or head straight home? There's a fake Adidas on the, the background. You can tell it's supposed to look like Adidas, but they did their best to like... You can see like the tree stripes. You can tell it's the tree stripes. Anyway. An answer came to me right away, so I put it into words. Alright. I'll drive you home.
私の家。
You're not staying over to take care of me today.
そうだね。
Don't you feel sad? There's no reason to let Mizuga stay at my place today. Well, even the first day, nothing really happened. Is there anywhere you'd like to stop by?
大丈夫。
Alright, straight to Mizuga's place then. I take Mizuga back the way we came. The way she said, yeah. She felt disappointed. Maybe she really wanted to go back to his house and sleep at his apartment again. Obviously, she's feeling less lonely being with him, obviously. The time until... Wait, what? The time until we arrived felt even shorter than before. We arrived in front of Mizuga's house. I parked near the entrance of the apartment building and turned on my hazard lights. Alright, we're here.
ありがとう。
With a smile of gratitude, Mizuga replies. For some reason, I sense a faint hint of sorrow in her expression. Ah. That's right. That's the same face I saw right after talking to Rin on Denwa.
なんか久しぶりだね。まさみの家に泊まらないの。
Yeah, it's been like that
こ
lately.
のまま私を置いて帰って寂しくならない？
Tabun, I said. Honestly, I had a feeling. Mizuga narrowed her eyes slightly when I put it into words.
そっか。なら私と同じ。
Wow. Just straight up saying, well, I might feel lonely.
自分の部屋で寝たら不思議な気分になるかも。
Right. It's been a while too.
当たり前でしょ。しばらくまさみの家にいたんだから。
Right. What am I even saying?
本当だよ。変なまさみ。
The loneliness we both admitted to. Honestly, I regretted coming to Mizuga's place. But turning back here now would be weird. Well, if you're feeling strange, just go to bed early.
うん。そうだね。
Don't stay up too late, okay? You got school tomorrow.
わかってる。まさみこそ遅くまでお酒飲んじゃダメだよ。
Mizuga slowly gets out of the kuruma. Her profile still held the same hue as when she just finished talking to her Okasa on the Denwa. After the door closed, I rolled down the passenger side window and shouted, 水が、
どうしたの？
いや。別に。I should have gathered my thoughts before speaking. After a brief pause, I continued. Were you satisfied today? Satisfied? There might be a better way of saying this. Are you happy with today?
何それ？伝わってないの？
I was a little worried.
結構言葉には出してたつもりだったんだけど、まあ、あっという間だったなって感じ。
Musica says with a somewhat smug look on her face. I guess that means it was
あ
fun.
とは新鮮だった。出かけるの、いつもお母さんと一緒だったから、いつもって言って、そういうこともあんまりないんだけどね。
Don't you ever go out with Rin?
いつも忙しそうだもん。疲れてるから、仕事ない時も家で休んでほしいし。
She always looks busy, so I want her to rest at home even when she doesn't have
た
work.
まに時間は作ってくれるけど、それはそれでちょっと申し訳ない感じ。
Musica probably doesn't get to spend as much time with her classmate as I thought. That's precisely why Rin feels guilty towards her musume.
でも負い目っていうか申し訳ないなって気持ちはあるよ。
Rin used the word guilt at a cafe. Now that I'm facing Musica, it all comes back to me.
まあ、だから今日はまさみと一緒で楽しかったよ。回転寿司初めてだったし、連れてってくれてありがたかった。
Musica's usual smile. That's just my subjective take, but I could faintly see the opposite emotion being true. The desire to be close, even just a little, spread warmly in my chest and I spoke it aloud. Musica probably knows this, but I'm free. Wow, he's really feeling lonely.
どうしたのいきなり。
I could hang out with you on my days off, Musica.
それは今日みたいにご飯食べに行くのに。
There's more to it than that. Even just going out for fun. It's like I'm hitting on her, which I've never done before, no. Jesus Christ. Thinking about it, I felt a strange sense of embarrassment. Well, of course, if Musica's okay with me.
嫌なら一緒にお寿司食べに行ったりしないんだけど。そもそもそんな相手の家に泊まったりできないと思う。
Musica stares intently at me while saying something completely reasonable.
変なわがまま言うかもよ。
I never heard that from you, Musica.
変なところに連れてけとか言うかも。
I want to do my best to help if possible. If it's a day off, I have time. Maybe we could even go somewhere far.
そうだね。
Why did she start blushing instead when she heard the word far? Musica gives a small nod and smiles softly. For some reason, she looked just a little bit embarrassed.
それじゃあ暇なまさみと一緒に出かけてあげようかな。休みの日にゴロゴロしてるだけよりはずっといいだろうし。
Yeah, probably meaningful.
なんか最近の私、まさみに甘えっぱなしだね。
I've told you before about that.
甘えるときは甘えろ。だよね。
That's right. I might not be the most reliable guy though.
別にそんなことない。すごく頼りにしてる。
Mizuka turns around slightly with a bit of force. She jogged up to the entrance, unlocked it with the auto lock system, and went inside. Was she blushing? I muttered to myself, left behind by her sudden reaction. My cat eye vibrated, almost drowned out by my voice. I took it and saw there was a call from Mizuka. A message from Mizuka. Wait, let me translate stuff. Okay, that was old. Thanks for today. Want to hang out when I'm free. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi. A string of hiragana characters flashing one after another. Without thinking, I glanced at the entrance to the apartment building. And through the glass door, Mizuka was looking back at me. Like the change of expression. When her eyes meet, she makes a surprised face and vanishes. It's so cute. I paused for a moment, then chuckled softly at Mizuka's reaction. You're so stubborn in the weirdest ways. After muttering to myself, I slowly began typing a reply. Alright, let's read this. I'll contact you again. Oyasumi. I gave her the bare minimum response that drove home. A strange warmth lingered in my chest. I went home, changed out my stuffy clothes, and laid down in bed. I knew it, but of course I felt lonely in my own room alone. The emptiness feels even stronger than before. It's a feeling I didn't have until after letting Mizuka stay over. Seriously, what does it have to be like this? I muttered something evasive and rolled over, suddenly feeling full. How many years has it been since I went to a conveyor belt sushi place? The last time was with Rin. I just got my first paycheck, and Rin was mostly working part-time back then. I have a suspicion regarding their relationship with Rin, man. I do have a feeling, man.
マサ、サーモン注文して。
Rin, aren't you eating salmon way too much?
だって美味しいんだもん。
You got a kid's tongue.
そうやって決めつけるのは良くないと思います。
Back then, Rin was only eating salmon. I don't think every single plate was the same, but I definitely remember ordering that pink sushi a lot.
マサはサーモン食べてないね。嫌い？
Yeah, it's not quite like
じゃ
that.
あ一緒に食べよう。
Well, whatever. There's no particular reason to refuse. I ordered 2 salmon, just like Rin said. It's almost like what happened earlier. Maybe I ordered so much salmon today because it reminded me of something from back then. I fucking feel like that's the kind of relationship they had. In fact, I feel like the person. No, not really. I was about to say the kind of judge he had, but then I remembered earlier that he introduced Rin to his Kanaja, so no, there was something else going on. I mean, they're not, the person who was staying in his apartment wasn't the same as Rin. But I really felt like they had feelings for each other or something at some point. It's like Mizuka just repeated the same line I once said to Rin. Thinking about her made me acutely aware of being alone in the room again. I thought I was acting out of the desire not to make Mizuka feel lonely. But when I think about it, it's like I'm trying to fill my own loneliness. What am I even thinking about now? I can't stay with Mizuka forever. Sooner or later, she'll drift away from me. Just like everyone I've ever been involved with. All I had to do is keep Mizuka company for a little while until she leaves. I let out a deliberately exaggerated sigh, as if shutting down my own thoughts. I guess I should get some sleep. Got work tomorrow. I stood up and pulled the cord to dim the lights, to make it darker. The room was silent except for my own breathing and the ticking on the clock. In the quiet space, I slowly closed my eyes. I'm gonna pause. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat dinner. Then I'll do groceries. Then I'll continue reading. I'll be right back. A few days. Never mind. I'm just gonna read it when I get back. Okay. I am back. You know the funny thing is, so after dinner I went out for groceries, and I found out there's going to be a conveyor belt sushi place built close to me, and I was like, wait a second, this fucking Dian just talked about. That is strangely coincidental. Anyway, let's continue. A few days passed, and it was Saturday. All right then. Mizuka's school is closed too. Is he expecting for Mizuka? Like, you know. We already talked yesterday and decided where to go. Oh, did they promise about? Okay, it's been an hour or two, so I can't remember. They did talk. All I remember is they talked about it whenever they're free. So I'm guessing. Unless this is being talked about in he's saying something in retrospective, so they planned something in between the week. We already talked yesterday and decided where to go. Mizuka's wish is to go shopping at the mall. A middle-aged guy tagging along with a student shopping trip. Seriously? I have my doubts, but it's already decided. I grab my keys, saifu, ketai, everything I need, and leave the house. Then I got in the kuruma, heading towards Mizuka's house. I arrived in front of the apartment building as usual, driving safely. Near the entrance, there was Mizuka, and for some reason, Rin. I parked the kuruma, a little surprised, and stepped outside. Why is Rin here too? You don't want to see Rin?
もう失礼な。言っちゃいけないようなこと言って。
Yeah, seriously, you said it out loud. No, I didn't exactly say that.
母さんも今から出かけるところ。
そうそう。ねえ、その前にお礼しようと思って待ってたの。
Huh. Thanks. Is there something I should
お
know?
休みの日、自らをデートに誘ってくれた。お礼。
Let's get out on a date.
で、そういうのじゃないってば。
Mizuga immediately retorted to Rin's cheerful voice. And does she have no experience with this kind of topic?
まさみも言ってよ、違うって。
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just Mizuga's shopping bag carrier.
でも二人で遊びに行くんでしょ。
それだけじゃて、そういう風に呼ばないでしょ。
Denying it too strongly might give a bad impression.
誤解って何の？
Going on a date.
だから違うって言ってるのに。
Mizuga glares at me, her face bright red. Next to her, Rin was giving me a surprised look. Wait, what is with Rin's expression there? Did she realize something just now and she just like, and then she smiled? What is that supposed to mean? どうしたの, Rin?
別に。ただ今日はなんかおとなしいなって思ってだけ。
Quiet. Ah, I see. Is it because my responses are different from usual? Even when talking to Rin, I was careful with my words if Mizuga was
お
around.
母さんもそう思う？
なんか年相応って感じ。
Usually, someone my age shouldn't be saying that.
若々しいって言ってよ。
Even as she complained, Rin was smiling for some reason. The expressions directed at me made me feel a little
ま
awkward.
あいいんじゃないの。そういうのも自らの前なんだし、少しは落ち着いて振る舞わないとね。
だから最近そんな感じなの？
Yeah, I guess so.
別に変なこと気にしなくていいのに。どっちでもまさみが楽な感じでいればいいよ。
I'll have you know. I don't mind being cheerful. I've been like this since childhood, so I'm used to it. But I never used that tone around Mizuka. If that's the case, then whatever.
とりあえずマサ、今日はよろしくお願いします。それから自らいっぱい楽しんできて。
それはまさみ次第かな。
This is a huge
そ
responsibility.
うだよマサ。自らの今後にも関わるんだから、初めてのデートはこれから先の比較基準だよ。
だからそういうのじゃないって言ってるのに。
Mizuka still blushes as she protests. It was heartwarming. I couldn't help but smile.
っていうかお母さん、ここで話してていいの？
おっとっと、そうだった。私も行かないと。
Right now, I'll give you a ride together.
いやいや、それは大丈夫。普通に歩いていくよ。ちょっと待ち合わせもあるし。
Meet up. He knows what it means exactly. A client for work or something? If that's the case, then sending him out like this is definitely pointless.
そういうわけだから、私は別行動。自らはマサと二人で楽しんできて。
わかった。夜には帰ってるから。
You know, one thing I kind of wish is that Rin look a little bit more closer to her mom. Unless the dude who left her really had so strong genes, because I'm not seeing the resemblance really well. Unlike compared to like what they did with Amatsusumi, where Kokoro and Asahi-san, they literally look so alike. It's like Kokoro's literally a clone of Asumi-san. Anyway.
了解。それじゃあマサ、よろしくね。
Rin smiles gently and starts walking. I turn back a little ways and waved at Mizuga. And she waved at Mizuga. She turned back a little ways and waved at Mizuga. She turned around again, walking away. Her back was straight and
ま
resolute.
さみ私たちも行こう。
Alright, come on, hop in. Mizuga, did you eat lunch?
もちろんお母さんと一緒に食べた。
Alright, guess we're hitting the stores then.
そうだね。夜ご飯もどこかで食べてくの？
If Mizuga's okay with it.
別に私はどっちでも食べていってもいいし、私が作ってもいい。
Even if you went out of your way for it?
でも最後にはここに帰ってくるでしょ。その時作ってあげてもいいかなって。
I just had a feeling, or rather I thought Mizuga might want to cook. Even though I do it every day, does that just mean I like her?
どうする？私はどっちでもいいけど。こっちが作るのは手間じゃないし、まさみ次第。
Are you sure? Aren't you getting tired, Mizuga?
帰ってきてからお母さんのご飯も作るもん。
Nothing much changes, huh? I strongly felt the urge to let Mizuga do whatever she wanted. Yeah. After we do some kaimano, can I come over?
わかった。じゃあそれで。なんか久しぶりな気がするね。うちで食べるのって。
It was always in my room after all. As I answer, I slowly press the accelerator. Step on the accelerator. A holiday just for Mizuga and me had finally begun. A holiday. I need a better word for this. Jesus Christ, LLM. We ran down the crowded holiday street toward the mall. Tokorode, what do you want to buy?
まあいろいろ本とか。
Just clothes then?
そうだね。それも見るかも。
That's kind of vague. Is there something you wouldn't want to buy in front of me? Like that time at the convenience with the Ushitagi? But if that's the case, there'll be no reason to drag me along on a shopping trip.
とりあえずまずは見て回る。それだけでも楽しいし。
Window shopping, huh?
で、それが終わったら今日の夕飯の材料を買う。
She's got that housewife vibe going on strong. I gave her my honest impression about her unstudent-like words. I drove while we talked, eventually reaching our destination. Graps. Trade. Bail and... I can't read. Oh, AZ. Anyway. The Y Mall was bustling with people.
人いっぱい。
God damn it, still not used to it. It's instinct, man. It's instinct. She looks different here. I guess the angle... Yeah, the angle... kind of makes it obvious her... almost shoulder-length hairstyle. Yeah. Anyway. It's a holiday.
迷子になっちゃダメだからね。
Can I just give that back as it is?
私そんな年じゃない。
I'll just leave it as is.
やっぱりまさみ、おとなしくなったね。
Mizuka smiled softly at me, still looking up. And then it sounded like she was blaming me, and just a straightforward observation.
風邪ひいた時からすっかりそんな感じだね。
Is it weird?
そんなことないよ。前にも言った通り、まさみが楽なのが一番いい。
Mizuka quickened her pace slightly, stepping ahead of me. Her walk was like she was trying to lead the way. I quickened my pace to match hers, walking beside her.
追いつかれた。
We had different strides, so it's only natural.
それもそうだね。
Mizuka walks at a pace that's neither slow nor fast. We walk through the mall, keeping pace with each other. Bale and Bowl. I have no idea what they're referring to. Mizuka stopped first in front of the clothing store. The display window was showing some ridiculously flashy clothes, the kind Rin would wear. Do you want it?
ただ見てるだけ。
Are you even interested in stuff like this?
別に。ただ、私には似合わないなって思った。なんでだろうね。お母さんの娘なのに。
Isn't it just a matter of personal preference? Rin and Mizuka are definitely mother and daughter. Their features even resemble each other. Okay, you know what? At this angle, yeah, I guess it does. I guess they do, but like... I don't know, man. But perhaps due to our age and professions, the atmosphere we exude was quite different. Does Mizuka have any particular taste in clothes?
まあ、あんまり派手すぎない感じなのがいいかな。
Nothing could be more different from what I see now.
本当だね。こういう服、大人になっても似合う気しない。
Mizuka said with a relieved smile before stepping away from the store. As I followed and stood beside her, those young eyes immediately turned to me.
そもそも自分にどんな服が合うかわかんない。
Does that mean you're not good enough like this?
大きくなってからの話。
Wait, what did... Let me translate. It's not good enough. Anyway. Are you seriously thinking about that now?
私たまに考えるよ。服のことだけじゃないけど。
Wait a second, I'm gonna try something. Where's text? Oh, there might be a way. Wait, never mind. I was thinking there is a way to translate the name while getting the name as well. Get the name while translating the... Or maybe I could. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I am getting text. Let's see.
お母さんくらいの年になったらどうなるのかなとか。
I see. You're amazing, Mizuka.
それは大げさじゃない？
At least I never thought that way. Back then, around the same age as Mizuka, I didn't have time for that. For now, I'm just focused on what's right in front of me. I never even thought about the future.
ってことは変なのかな。
That's not it. It's something admirable.
そっか。
Mizuga giggled, looking a little shy. Gazing down at her face, I wonder what she'd be like when she grows up. Wait. I like her blushing face more. There's no doubt she'll become beautiful like this. Her features are similar to Rin's, but won't dress flamboyantly.
どうしたの？
I was thinking about what kind of adult Mizuga would become.
なんか変態っぽい。
Why would that happen?
なんとなく。それで、まさみの中で私はどんな大人だった？
I guess you'll end up looking like someone who'd wear clothes like that. Pointing as we walk, I gestured towards another clothing store. Mizuka followed my lead and saw a shop selling elegant clothing.
ああいうちょっとお高そうなの？
Well, yeah, it's probably gonna cost a pretty penny.
私には似合わないと思う。
Really? That's just my opinion, but I think it'll look even cuter on you.
かわ、
Kawaii. Her face burned red, and she froze. Ah, right. I guess she's not immune to this kind of thing either.
に冗談言ってるの？もう。
Not at all. That wasn't my intention.
そんなさらっと言われるともっとうさんくさく聞こえる。そういうのってこう照れながら言うんじゃないの？
Mizuga, you're surprisingly girly. Mizuka suddenly quickened her pace, stepping right in front of me. Well, I can catch up soon enough. Stop glaring at me like that.
だってまさみが通報。
That's not some magic phrase, you know. And don't say that here. If anyone heard, it would be a disaster. Some might even mistake us for Kyodai, but there's always the chance someone will give me a suspicious look. This is the way Kyodai. No, maybe more like father and daughter. Kyodai is a stretch, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. Thinking about age gaps right now. No, this is a big age gap. This is a really big age gap, like 12 years. Although I have a sister that's 10 years older than me, so just add 2 more years and yeah. Hey, wait a second. She's 12 years old, right? Wait, what? How old is Mizuka again? Anyway, never mind for now.
ごめん。でも最初に変なこと言ったのまさみの方だよ。
Nothing strange. No, my bad. I figured it was pointless to continue, so I decided to back down early.
もう適当なこと言わなくなったと思ったのに私がそんなわけないじゃん。
You really don't believe me, do you? Or perhaps you're just bewildered by unfamiliar words. Mizuka quickly averted her gaze, still blushing. Sakia. Anyway, We move from the clothing section to a floor with a large bookstore. The real life version is called Sadaya, if I remember correctly. Well, there's a Sadaya branch walking distance for me, but like, I'm trying to look at the LN, if the covers are actually based on something and they just like smudged it or something, but I can't recognize the thing.
ここ見てくね。
わかった。
ちょっと時間かかるかもだけど、いい？
It's okay. Take a look at it
あり
slowly.
がとう。
Musica headed straight for the novel section after entering the bookstore. I guess I'll just go along with it. Nothing was really said anyway. Let me fix the there you go. As I was trying to pass the name, I found a way to pass the name of the speaker, but I guess I had to tell the LLM who the speaker is, and then so it has context on who's speaking, so the translations would be correct. You know what? I'm gonna give that a try. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change the prompt a little. Okay, let me try if this works. Being in the literature club means you must really love books.
まあ、それなりかな。
What kind of books do you usually read?
いろいろ昔のだったり流行ってるのだったり割と何でも読む方だと思うよ。
Such a contrast to me. I'm always buried in manga.
まさみは小説読まないの？家には漫画ばっかりだったけど。
I only read them occasionally, not that actively.
元文芸部員なのに？
I joined because I had to for club activities. The school rules didn't allow for a club Let's Go Home club. So, with no other choice, I ended up in the literature club, which never did anything worthwhile and left school as soon as classes were over.
まさみは部活しないで何してたの？
I was just hanging out with Rin at first. I went straight home after.
ああ、そっか。一緒に住んでたんだもんね。
But, well, eventually Rin started going out a lot.
遊ばなくなったんだ。
You guys stopped playing. So since I had some free time, I was working my alubaito job late.
バイトか。
It was a voice that made me feel drawn to it. Well, from Mizuko's perspective, I guess that makes sense. She made a voice that seems like she's drawn to it. Well, anyway, that's why I don't read much.
なんかもったいないね。面白い本いっぱいあるのに。
Mizuka probably knows more than I do.
そうかもね。何かおすすめしてあげようか。
That's good. Make it something easy to
読
read.
みやすいやつ。
Mizuka stared at the shelf lined with paperbacks, her expression serious. Her gaze flickered slightly to a spot just out of view. At the end of it, there was a shelf lined with unusually colorful book covers. Is this one a novel too?
そっちは。
Huh? Nani? どうしたの?
いや、ダメってわけじゃないけど。
I tilted my head at Mizuka's strangely weak voice and looked again at the colorful side of the shelf. almost without exception. The paperback books stacked on the shelves had illustrations of girls on their covers. Ah, could this be a manga?
まあ一応小説。
A novel? For now, I'll just grab a random book, open it up, and see what's inside. I see. And just words. After all, a novel. But I think there was a drawing of a girl with an unusually revealing clothing.
ほら小説だったでしょ。
Well, but there are pictures in between. Yeah, that's how LMs are, right?
ラノベだもん。
There you go. She literally says it's like the ranobe. What's a ranobe?
ライトノベルっていう
A light
漫画
novel.
みたいな小説。
Like something out of a manga? Somehow that doesn't quite click.
内容が比較的軽めっていうか読みやすいっていうか。
Easy to read? Well, that's perfect for me right now. Why is she blushing? Why? You're gonna read some shit like Sword Art Online? Or some shit like ReZero? Actually, ReZero's good. Or some shit called Mushoku Tensei? That shit's good also. Anyway. Somehow, Mizuka's reactions have been a little strange since earlier. While trying not to care, I glanced at the lined up light novel covers and spotted a character that looked familiar from somewhere. A girl with slightly revealing clothes. If I remember correctly, this character is... So, that's how you doing, huh?
何の話？
Oh, it's she. Oh yeah, she had a keychain holder thing. Give me a second. It was a key strap Mizuka had on her apartment keys. I see. So this was the character in this light novel. Mizuka's eyes widened the moment she saw the familiar character on the cover of the paperback.
まさみそれ。
That character Mizuka had in her keychain, right?
まあ友達にもらったからせっかくもらった。
What?
せっかくもらったんだからつけなきゃ悪いし。まあ一応。
The title is Isuzu, The Other World Mahou Shoujo.
声に出さなくていいから。
For some reason, Mizuka seemed a bit flustered. I think you're right about what I'm reading, but you don't really want that to be widely known.
でもまさみにはちょっとおすすめできないかな。それよりこっちの方がいいと思う。
He's so embarrassed. Mizuka picked up a paperback with a girl on the cover as expected. Sasuga. However, there's hardly any nudity. Instead, she's holding a katana with a dignified expression. The result of my childhood friend, Osana Najimi, suddenly deciding to become a ninja. That's apparently the title. It's long.
これなら話
What's up
の
with light
テンポもいい
novels?
しバトルも入ってるし面白いよ。文芸部の部室の棚に入ってて読んでみたんだけど私は好きだった。
Misuga's recommendation, huh? If she recommends it, I guess I'll give it a try. I take the paperback from Misuga's hand. And this is my first time buying a light novel, apparently. Misuga, aren't you going to buy anything?
別に私は読んでるわけじゃないし、いや読んだことはあるけど部活の中でだし。
At the end of her sentence, Misuga glanced at the shelf. My gaze landed on the character's cover, which also served as the strap.
とりあえず私は他の買うから。まさみ先にレジ行ってて。
I turned my back and started walking towards the register. I glanced back and saw Misuga heading towards the regular novels section. And then she stopped, turning back to where we started. Without losing my gaze, she picked up a light novel. That was supposed to be one of the books she said I shouldn't buy. Yeah, that's so cute.
よし。
Do you like that book? You could just buy it in front of me without all this fuzz. There must be a reason why you wouldn't do it. Of course, without asking any further, I headed back to the register. After finishing my shopping, I idly gazed at the manga shelves. Then, a few minutes later, Misuga arrived carrying a bookstore bag.
私も買ってきた。
Ah, did you buy a few?
気になるのがいくつかあったから。あとは料理のレシピの本。それも欲しかったし。
So, you buy those kinds of things
た
too.
まにだけどね。図書館とか学校で借りてくることもあるし。
Misuga seemed a little excited somehow. Maybe because she got what she wanted. Well, I bought the book. Is there anything else?
とりあえず大丈夫な感じかな。まさみの方はある？買いたいものとか。
Well, not really on my end. Hearing a vague reply, we slowly leave the bookstore. Misuga walked beside me with a slightly lighter step.
そういえば、まさみは趣味ってないの？
What's with the sudden question?
そういう話聞いたことなかったなって思って。漫画が好きなのは知ってるけど趣味って感じでもないし。
Sure, I'm just killing time reading them.
やっぱり他に何かあったりしないのかな。
So yeah, I don't have any shumi. I can't think of anything.
何かしたいとかはないの？
Not really. Those feelings, they just faded away somewhere along the way. Thinking about it again, in so many ways, I'm just a lonely guy.
まあだからなんだって話でもないんだけど、ただ気になったから聞いただけなんだし。
Go man, I could only get boring answers.
別に面白いのを期待してたわけじゃないし。
he was already destroyed this early on.
ただこの後どうするかの参考にしたかっただけだから。
After this, I haven't decided on a single thing yet. Mizuka seems to have bought everything she needs, besides the groceries. Guess we'll just wander around for a bit.
まさみがそれでよければいいけど。
I was more wondering if you're okay, Mizuka.
私は大丈夫。歩いてるだけでも楽しいし。
There's no rush or deadline anyway. Mizuka and I strolled through the mall, like we were just taking a walk.
ここ寄っていい？
Mizuka calls out, stopping in her tracks. It was a tea shop selling tea leaves, which she seemed to be watching from afar with some hesitation. You're stopping here?
ダメかな。
Yeah. Not at all. Well then, let's stop by. The interior of the shop is bathed in shades of green. You got a really mature taste, Mizuka. Do you like kocha?
特別ってわけでもない。
Even so, you end up in a place like this.
せっかくだし見ていきたいと思って。
It's a bit late to ask, but Mizuka, how old are you?
どういう意味？
That's what I meant.
全然わかんない。お茶っ葉切れてるの思い出したから買おうと思っただけなのに。
That thought doesn't seem age appropriate at all. Of course, oblivious of my feelings, Mizuka starts examining the lined up tea leaves. Maybe it was because she wanted to buy it, but her eyes were more serious than when she was looking at clothes. Mizuka ended up buying one bag of tea leaves at a reasonable price. I feel like she's in a slightly better mood now, so I keep walking with her. After walking for a while, we approached an electronics retailer.
特に何も買わないけど。
Electronics
見
store.
てていい？
Like a vacuum cleaner or a rice cooker?
それも見たい。
It was a lucky guess. It's like I don't even feel like It's like she doesn't even feel like a student anymore.
一番見たいのは冷蔵庫。
Not just phone or games, right?
スマホは持ってるし、ゲームはあんまり興味ないかな。
What should I do? Just look at the What should we do? Just look at the appliances?
もしもこれがあったらとか妄想するだけ。何がどれだけ入るかとか考えるだけで楽しいし。
Is that how it is?
私はね、どうせ買えないものだし。
If you grew up poor, it's only natural to fantasize about if I had this. But seriously, doing that with a refrigerator. I thought there's another kid her age who does that.
まさみが買ってくれてもいいんだよ。
Wait. I thought about his comment. Because I remember at some point, me and my buddies, I don't know why we go to a hardware store. I know my buddy tends to go to the hardware store because he needs to do like chores at the house. So he buys power tools and all that stuff. And then we look at the fucking appliances for some reason. I don't know what the fuck was that about. Anyway, let's go to you for now. Oh. Such a cheeky request.
冗談に決まってるでしょ。
Mizuka entered the store, leaving behind a cheeky smile. We'll take our time exploring the store together. Mizuka was really enjoying looking at all the appliances with such enthusiasm. Guess I should head out to buy some. I guess we should head out to buy some groceries soon.
そうだね。いい時間だし。
Leaving the electronics store, we head to the food section. Mizuka glanced sideways as she walked. I reflectively followed her gaze and saw a lingerie shop. Well, colorful or something like that. She saw that you were looking. What? Oh, what's with that look in your eyes?
通報。
Just a quick glance, right?
でも変な目してた。
I didn't mean it that way. I deliberately averted my eyes, making it clear I wasn't interested, as it passed in front of the shop. Mizuka keeps walking beside me without stopping, her face as usual.
まさみ、ああいうお店入ったことあるの？
Not once, never.
そっか。
Wait, how's that possible? He dated someone. I guess he really never hung out with that woman that he dated and had a cohabitated. Like, yeah, that's so weird if you dated. I don't know, man. Maybe he really wasn't that close with that woman. Well, he did say he dated someone that he felt like he was only just doing a checkbox relationship, but it wasn't like he was deeply involved to get to the point to even like think about it. To go to the laundry store, buy your significant other and all that shit. But like, yeah, what the fuck? Anyway, let's continue for now. Why are you asking something like that?
お母さんに付き合わされてとかあったのかなって。
If you were dragged by Okasan. Absolutely not. To be precise, there was only one time I almost got taken away. What is Rin thinking? It was back when I was still a student. Naturally, I rejected it with all my might.
そっか。さすがにないか。
Why would you think
な
that?
んとなくそんなこともあったのかなって思った。一緒に住んでて兄弟みたいなものだったんでしょ？
Kyodai, huh? Yeah, that's right. It was sad for me back then. Oh, this statement is very important. I think this statement is very important. Even so, accompanying you all the way to the laundry section is pretty extreme.
確かにそうだね。なんでこんなこと聞いたんだろうね、私。
I really smile, a mixture of childishness and a hint of maturity. I forced a smile, trying to hide my true feelings. Considering the last few and reread, I totally understand. You should totally understand why someone would like a girl would like to bring a guy in there. Kind of makes you think. Oh, that kind of makes me think about the whole Rin Masami situation. Anyway, we arrived at the food section and Mizuka and I started buying ingredients. As expected of a store inside the mall, their selection is different from your average supermarket.
くらい持つよ。
This is what men do.
絶対私の方が持ち慣れてる。
Whether you're used to it or not doesn't matter.
じゃあお任せする。
Without much fuzz, Mizuka stepped ahead of me. First, I checked the yasai in that section and put them in my basket. Mizuka, you never look at notes, huh?
私買うもの忘れたりしないから。
You got a good memory, huh?
こういうことだけはね。
Without a word, Mizuka picked a nearby Komatsuna and put it in the basket. What is a komatsuna? That's the first time I'm hearing this word. Komatsuna. Suna. Japanese mustard spinach. It kind of looks like bok choy. Kinda. Maybe it's not the... No, pak choy. Yeah. I don't know, man. Her movements and choosing are swift. She must be used to this sort of thing. After passing the Asai section, we came to the Niku area, where they were doing a tasting sale. The savory aroma filled the air.
はい、いらっしゃいませ。豚の生姜焼き、ぜひ試食していってください。
Ooh, sample.
そこのお父さん、焼きたてですので、どうぞ。
Otosan. I freeze for a moment at an unexpected call. That street vendor. She definitely said that while looking right at me, didn't she?
まさみ、お父さんだって。
Well, if you just look at my age, I guess so.
あれ、もしかして違いました？
Well, she's Kazuguya.
そうでしたか。じゃあ親戚のお兄さん、試食どうぞ。
お兄さんっていうのもちょっと。
Don't laugh at that part. I sighed at Mizuka's amused expression as I took the sample meat. We bought more groceries than we needed for tonight's dinner, then got in the kuruma to lead them all. It felt more like I was just running errands than actually visiting.
買い物付き合ってくれてありがとう。
Already satisfied?
そうだね。十分楽しんだ。
That's a relief.
そのお礼ってわけじゃないけど、今日は期待してて。
What's for dinner? What are you making?
それはできてからのお楽しみ。
I drove back along the road, which felt emptier than on the way there, to Mizuka's house. Mizuka changed as soon as she got home and headed to the kitchen. Mizuka made ginger pork stir fry. Stamina don. It tastes so much better than the sample. Mizuka, you really are something else.
そう言ってもらうと嬉しい。不思議だよね。何回も言われてるのになれないなんて。
That's better than being unable to accept compliments gracefully.
そうなのかな。
I wonder. Wait, what? I think I skipped something really long. Let's reread this.
そうなのかな。あんまり褒められると天狗になるよ。
And then this again. You should get carried away at least once or twice when you're young. Get your nose broken a few times and learn a thing or two.
じゃあ、まさみもそうだったの？
Yeah, I've been full of myself countless times and always ended up getting burned.
まさみがうぬぼれか。
Why do you look like you're not entirely convinced?
まさみでもそういうことがあったんだなって。
Wait, I'll be right back.
お母さんのことも、まさみのことも、
Okay, I'm back.
私よく知らないなって思った。
What a faint smile, she says as Mizuka eats her ginger pork. Watching her slow movements, I responded.
私何かある？
I'm sure there's a lot going on. I don't know how you're doing at school or anything.
別に普通。友達と話したり勉強したり。
You're actually studying properly, huh?
悪いけどそれなりに成績いいんだよ。
Is she the type that studies only at school? Because remember for the past week where she hung out at his house? It was never once mentioned that she studied, so she's probably the type that really studies at school and doesn't study outside.
テストの結果とかダメだとお母さんに心配かけるし。
So you're judging everything based on your class on standards, huh? I don't know how many times I've thought the same thing, but she really is a good kid.
それ以外だと本当に普通。別に内緒でテロリストと戦ってるとかそういうのもないし。
What's that analogy?
なんかふっと出てきた。
That's not something you see every day.
別にいいでしょ。なんとなく言ったことなんだし。
Musica looks away a little flustered and drinks her miso soup. Maybe this girl actually likes fiction. I thought to myself, keeping it silent, as I brought the ginger pork chop to my mouth. Damn it, I should have bought pork chop around when I was doing groceries earlier. Oh well. I take a little more time to myself before I head out. There wasn't any particular reason, so the idea of staying over never came up. I kind of expected it, but Mizuka actually came all the way outside to see me off. Sorry about that. Let me walk you out.
別に大した手間じゃないから。それにまさみがちゃんと帰るところ確認しないと。
Oh wait, the earlier translation should have probably been like he's apologizing for her joining to walk him out. Anyway. Or is it not so
ま
bad?
さみがマンションの入り口で警察に捕まるかもしれないし。
I didn't do anything, and Mizuka wouldn't have called the Keisatsu either.
まだね。
Not yet. You're planning to do it someday?
それはまさみ次第かな。
I'll do my best to be careful. A light-hearted exchange of playful banter. It was refreshing to be able to say something without forcing a cheerful tone.
まさみ明日は休みだよね。
Yeah, it's Sunday.
じゃあまたゴロゴロしてるの？
Figures. Should we go on another date tomorrow?
だから今日のはそういうのじゃない。それに明日はお母さんも休みだから。
Are you together with Rin?
出かけるかどうかまではわからないけど。
I get the feeling you're trying to hide it, but I guess that's just how happy you were. Rin is so lucky to have her own musume look at her like that. So tomorrow, we'll be spending time with Rin.
多分ね。普段とあんまり変わらないかもだけど。
Doing chores, cooking
も
meals.
ちろんそれだけじゃないけどね。
Reading the book you bought today, right?
まあそうだね。
She gave a vaguely troubled reaction. I can't help but laugh, thinking she could be a little more confident.
何笑ってるの？
Just thought I'd enjoy reading it again when I get home.
あれまあまさみに会うかどうかはわかんないけど
since Mizuka recommended it, I'm sure it'll be interesting.
そんな無条件の信頼ちょっと困る。
I trust you because I know Mizuka's character. It's trust because I know Mizuka's character. As I said, I stepped towards the paid parking lot. I feel like we just kept talking forever if we didn't mark some kind of ending point. Alright, I'm heading home.
気をつけて。あと、休みの日にわざわざありがとう。
Don't worry about it. I also had a great time spending it with you, Mizuka. With a slightly lighter heart, I headed back home. I leaned against the edge of the bed, reading the paperback Mizuka had recommended. I thought the girl on the cover was the Shujinko, but there's actually a male Shujinko who drives the story forward. I see. Definitely easier to read. Maybe it's because the writing is simple, but it gets right into my head. It's basically a shonen manga adapted into a novel. I found it surprisingly interesting. Maybe that's why I was into shonen manga back then. Shonen manga. What would other guys my age think about this kind of thing? What would other guys his age? Oh, literally me? It's fine, I guess. But anyway, since tomorrow's a day off, I can stay up a little late without any problems. I kept reading past midnight and finally fell asleep after finishing the entire book. He reads really fast, huh? The next day, I woke up slowly, and I was leisurely doing some research on my Pasacom. I typed Isuzu, and the other world Maho Shoujo into the search engine. It was simply that I was curious about what kind of books Mizuka reads. Huh, even anime. And since it's just started airing, and the anime's website has also appeared. Even so, that's quite the revealing outfit. There's more skin than fabric here. Hearing that she likes things like this makes me feel a little strange. I don't know. It just feels like a little mismatch, maybe. Just as I was thinking about Mizuka, my phone suddenly vibrated. Looking at the screen, I see a call from Rin. Soyeba, she said today was her day off. Moshi moshi.
マサ、昨日ぶり。
Is it okay for me to be on the demo with you?
どういうこと？
You're always with Mizuka, right?
水かね。今お昼寝中。昨日結構遅くまで起きてたんだって。
Oh, she were up pretty late last night. She must have been also reading her Mao Shoujo book. そっか。
眠いなら寝たらって言ったら、すんなりお昼寝しちゃった。
She was probably reading that novel she bought yesterday. I found myself smiling a little. I even chuckled softly into the Denwa. So, you call me now because...
ねえ、もしよかったらって話。 話をしようとしてる。
Oh, what's up? Is that a request or something? I had a pretty good idea. What's going on lately? Is it? It's about Mizuka, isn't it?
やっぱりわかるよね。
Just a hunch. So, what about it?
次の水曜日、自らのことを止めてあげてほしいの。その私また出かけることになって。
Again? Another trip?
前とは違う人と。
Man, it's so hard to be a hostess, but like... Anyway. Soka. I thought the timing was a bit off, but I didn't say anything. Rin has her own struggles, and there's no point in bringing it up.
いつもこんなホイホイついてくわけじゃないよ。ただこの人も何回も断り続けていて、それでも。
Rin, it's okay. I'm not blaming you. The voice on the denwa sounded utterly apologetic. That's why I keep my voice a little brighter, almost consciously. Sales, huh? I guess it can't be helped then. I already heard you were worried about leaving Mizuka alone.
今ではそれでもお留守番させてたんだけどね。
Wait, I need to do something. I'll be right back really quick. Okay, I'm back. So, you prefer if she didn't do it alone. If she wasn't alone, impossible. So that's why you're talking to me like this.
ここ最近になって急に。ごめん。
You've been looking out for her this whole time, haven't you?
確かに悪いなって思ってはいたけど。
Oh, literally him, not her. Rin mistakenly thinks I dislike spending time with spending time with other people. That's precisely why I would have considered your feelings and not entrusted Mizuka to you. I'm fine. I got plenty of time anyway. Besides, I'm glad I don't have to be alone and lonely anymore.
本当に大丈夫？
It's all good here. Don't worry about anything. Don't worry about me. Just focus on Mizuka.
ありがとう。
Ren's delicate bow must have come from the heart. I thought that was a tone I would never have heard back then. Then, after thanking me several more times, she hung up. I ended up feeling more apologetic just listening to her. Huh. I collapsed onto the bed with a bit of force. Thinking about Rin being in a tough spot too, I let out another sigh. Going out with every man who comes along. This is all for my musume, Mizuka. I understand, but it was a little complicated. I closed my eyes, trying to leave behind the nagging feelings as I lay there. I stayed up late yesterday, and I don't have any plans for today either. Maybe I should take a nap like Mizuka. When I woke up, the sky was already dark. I slept longer than I thought. I wonder if I'll be able to sleep properly at night now. I felt a pang of hunger as I closed the curtains. Alright, time for dinner. Alright? Phone call. Ring again? I thought, looking at the screen. This time, it was from Mizuka. Thinking it might be the first time for both of them on the same day, I pressed the call button. Moshi moshi.
生きてた？
That was sudden. Her monotone voice made me wince with a bitter laugh. When I think of it as Mizuka's way of joking, it actually feels kind of endearing. So what's up? You just called out of the blue.
今外だから手短に言うね。
Outside? Are you going somewhere?
家の外。電話終わったらすぐ戻る。
Why'd go out of your way to leave the house? Before I could even voice my question, Mizuka continued on the denwa.
聞いてるかもしれないけど、お母さんまた出かけるんだって。
Ah, seems like it.
私のことについて何か言われたりした？
If it suits you, I'm asking if you'd like to eat together again.
それなら話は早いかな。その日は暇なの。
So, you called just to confirm that. Same as always, I'm bored. No plans whatsoever.
そっか。じゃあ、お母さんの言う通りになるのかな。その日どうするの？また私がそっちに行こうか。
Wait, you already want to come over today? Oh my god. Didn't even need to wait for Wednesday. Aren't you jumping ahead? We're not even talking about Wednesday yet. Look at her pout. She's like, I want to go to you, man. To put it bluntly, I could sense the other end hesitating slightly before speaking.
別にそうは思わないけど、こういうのは早く決めておくに越したことはないし、せっかく決めた予定をまさみが忘れるって言うなら話は変わるけど。
Don't worry, I won't forget anything related to Mizuka.
それならよかった。泊まるのもいいのかな？
Wait, are you talking about today? You're still talking about today? If it's all good, then yeah. As long as you're okay with it.
よければも何も。お母さんがそれ前提で話してたから。
I see. Wakatta. I'll pick you up after work on Wednesday.
そうして。買い物したいし、前と同じお店の前でいいかな。
Leave it to Mizuka. I had no choice but to walk here.
そこも相変わらずだね。わかった。じゃあそこで。
Alright, do that. I'll contact you when I'm done at the kaisha. It's like we're making a date though. If I said that, Mizuka would probably be furious.
じゃあ、無事に決まったし、私は戻るね。
Why were you on the phone outside?
別に深い意味はないよ。外の空気吸いたかったから。そのついでで電話しただけ。
Soka.
じゃあ、まさみ、おやすみ。連絡待ってる。
Oh. It's really like a Kanacho, man. Just waiting for it. Calling a call from her Kanashi.
私が行く日、ご飯だけ炊いておいてね。
Got it. Well, Oyasumi then. Were you embarrassed to be overheard by Rin? I don't want you to think I'm just looking forward to Mizuga staying over. You're so stubborn in weirdest ways. I muttered to myself, glancing towards the bed. Not that I'm looking forward to it or anything. But I've gotten used to Mizuga being here. From Monday onward, I spent my days much the same as always. Waking up in the morning, going to work, coming home, and eating alone. That's my life. Seikatsu. On Wednesday, the breaks from always. And just like we promised, I went to pick up Mizuga in front of the super.
お疲れ様。
Ah, Mizuga, you must be tired too. I parked in front of the super to pick up Mizuka. Mizuka was carrying a slightly larger bag in addition to her echo bag today. It must have been heavy.
別にこのくらい慣れてるし。
Wait for me. You had me carry your luggage.
それはそれで待ってる時間がもったいないから。
If you waited for me, I could have carried your luggage. Okay.
行動の効率化だよ。大事なこと。
AKA, she just wants to spend more time with this guy. You always know such difficult words.
これくらい普通じゃない？
She said it with such a nonchalant face, but in a strangely endearing way. And it seems like I'm using words I just learned, though I don't really know if that's true. Well, now that the kaimono's done, all that's left is heading home.
そうだね。帰ったらすぐご飯にする？
Ah, please. I'm starving.
わかった。ご飯は炊いててくれた？
I made a reservation before heading to work.
それならよかった。
I sped home with Mizuga in the car. Important, sped home. Even though it's only been 4 days since Saturday, it feels like a long time. By the time it gets dark, we got home.
お邪魔します。お世話になります。
You don't have to be so formal.
言うべきだと思ったんだもん。
Mizuka, I'll leave the ingredients here.
ありがとう。
Mizuka stopped for some reason as she entered the house. She stares at the television, but with a certain hesitancy. Doshita no Mizuka, you can turn it on.
うん。
At my voice, Mizuka grabbed the remote and turned on the television. It doesn't seem like she wanted to turn it
今
on.
更だけど、テレビ結構大きいね。
Seriously? Now? And is it big?
そんな気がする。
Mizuka didn't seem interested in the show on the television and put down her bag. What she pulled out from inside was her loungewear. Well, the seifuku would be too restrictive anyway.
着替えてくるね。
Ah, you don't need to get my permission, okay?
トイレ使うんだから言っとかないとダメでしょ。間違って入ってきたら通報だし。
With a smile, Mizuka left the room. After changing, Mizuka immediately started preparing bangohan. It was done in the blink of an eye, a salmon fillet with sauce. You can tell it wasn't just thrown in the oven. Real care went into this.
お魚あんまり食べてないでしょ？
I could maybe handle a salted mackerel bento or some canned celery.
ちゃんと自分で料理したお魚。
Speaking of canned celery, I kind of miss shizuru. But anyway,
だと思ったから
certainly.
こうしてみた。
I figured I didn't need to say so good anymore. After watching her cook every day. So I'll speak the words that will surely bring her joy from the depths of my heart. 美味しかった.
それならよかった。
Surely you didn't just grill this in the oven, did you?
小麦粉まぶして焼いてる。あとかかってる香味ソースも自作。
Mizuka, she really seems like she could make anything.
それはさすがに言い過ぎ。
I mean, she's been buying a lot of cookbooks, so at least you can see where that goes. Mizuka said shyly as she ate the nicely grilled salmon. Satisfied with the taste, she narrowed her eyes and gave a sweet smile. I decided to take on the dishes for today. Though she hesitated slightly, I intentionally ignored her. Alright, that's it.
仕事取られた。
She's already pouting. I just did what I thought was right.
食器片付けるまでが料理なのに。
Alright, then it's a collaboration between Mizuka and me.
手柄横取りされてる気分。
I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I wash my own things myself, that's all.
それならお箸とお茶碗も私の持ってくればよかった。
If you use it, it won't be a burden since I already have it. She sits down. I sit down at my desk, saying what I think is perfectly natural. This arrangement feels like it's been a long time. Last since before I caught that cold.
そういえば気になってたんだけど。
Nani?
まさみはずっと一人暮らしだったんだよね。
Ah, ma.
それなのに食器は一つじゃないの？
Having a spare wouldn't hurt.
あー、そっか。それもそうだね。
I mean, I'm living alone. I have 4 plates. It makes it easier. Anyway, well, 3 plates because one of them broke. But anyway, I should buy a new one. Anyway.
考えればわかることなのに何聞いてるんだろうね。
I told Mizuka 2 lies in the middle of our short conversation. This is something she doesn't need to be taught. She needs to know. Well, I got a speaking of which too. ところで
まさみも何？
I read that novel you recommended me the other day.
あれ？どうだった？
Mizuka's right. It was easy to read. It felt a bit forced even to me. However, thankfully, Mizuka leaned in a little closer.
希望通りならよかった。面白かった？
Yeah. I was so engrossed. I kept reading even after midnight.
それだけ熱中してくれたなら進めた甲斐もあったよ。
Mizuka smiles, looking somewhat satisfied. Faced with that expression, I decided to take a small step forward. Did you read all the books I bought for you the other day, Mizuka?
まああれくらいならすぐだよ。料理の本は目を通して気になったページに付箋を貼るだけだし。
それだけ？
すぐは言い過ぎたかもしれない。ともかくそんなに時間かからないって言いたかった。
Mizuka stood up, gently steering the conversation to a close. The place we headed to was a bookshelf. She headed to was a bookshelf overflowing with manga.
まさみ、漫画借りるね。
Ah, so yeah. Did I actually finish reading that book the other
行
day?
かなかった。ちょっと手前で止まってる。今日は時間もあるし、ちゃんと最後まで読むつもり。
It's not like there's a quota or anything, okay? Try not to stay up too late getting obsessed with
あ
it.
とちょっとなんだし、そこまで時間かけるつもりないよ。
Mizuka takes out 3 volumes, then returns them to their original place. I figured you could finish this in no time, so I turned back to the television. What an interesting way of reading. Sorry. She sighed. After a while, a satisfied sigh could be heard. I understood what happened, so I looked at Mizuka.
読み終わった。
Is that so? That was surprisingly quick.
残り3巻だったからね。なんかラストまであっという間な感じだったかな。
Mizuka went back to the bookshelf and returned the 3 hon she had been reading. You seem to have really enjoyed the story. There's a small smile on your face.
じゃあお風呂の準備してくるかな。
You really plan to do all the housework yourself, huh?
食器洗いは取られちゃったけどね。
Alright, let's just grab the rest at this pace. Just grab the rest at this pace. I got up quickly and headed for the oporo. I already cleaned the oporo yesterday, so all I had to do is fill it with water. After turning on the faucet, I returned to the living room where Mizuka was.
また取られた。
Oh wait, he literally took it, not Mizuka. Of course, it's my house. Just wait here until the oporo is ready.
わかった。
Mizuka quietly sits down. She leaned against the edge of the bed for a moment, then immediately lifted herself up.
そうだまさみ。あれ貸して。
That
パジャマ持ってきてないから。
he really wants to wear his pajamas. This is deliberate, obviously. Same as last time.
ここにいるときはあれでいいかなって思った。
Well, if Mizuka's okay with it, I don't mind.
ありがとう。じゃあ借りるね。
I mean, look at her. She's wearing her own loungewear, but she decided, I want to wear his pajamas. You just know. Are you sure about this? Wearing clothes from Oyaji like me?
ダメならこんな何度も借りないと
おじさん
思うけど。
Yeah, that makes sense. Oji-san. Why did I say Oyaji? Oyaji's dad. Anyway, it was a completely obvious question, even if it came late. Well, once she gets a little older, she'll probably start resisting. I don't think I'd spend time like this back then. We took turns taking baths after everything was ready. As always, Mizuka's hair is long, making mine look short in comparison. What do you mean her hair is long? Her hair is until her shoulders. But naturally, there wasn't any of that initial surprise anymore. It's early tomorrow. So, I guess it's time for bed. It's early tomorrow? You mean it's early morning already?
わかった。
Oh, we have to be early tomorrow? When I carried the blanket onto the floor, Mizuka immediately moved towards the bed. Sleeping on the floor before must have been rough.
別にそういうわけじゃない。どうせベッド使えって言われると思ったから。
So, you thought fighting was a pain.
非効率的な気がしただけ。
Using such difficult words again, aren't you? Hearing it from Mizuka with her still childlike face just makes me feel weird. I forced a re-smile as I got ready to lie down and reach for the light cord. Turning off the lights now.
自分で電気消さないの。ここに泊まるとき、いつもまさみが消してくれてるもんね。
Oh, Mizuka did that for them. When I had a cold, you were the one who took care of me.
あれはまさみのことを動かしたくなかったから。
Come on, you're overthinking it. You could at least stand up and turn it off. I lay on the blanket, unable to shake off my re-smile. It's been a while since I felt this, but before I knew it, I was completely used to it again.
そこで寝れそう？
I've been sleeping soundly for ages, so I'm fine.
そっか。熟睡か。
Why are you asking me this now, out of the blue?
ちょっと気になっただけ。
Mizuka also slowly lay down on the bed. For just a few seconds, silence fills the
そ
room.
れじゃあ、おやすみ。
Ah, Oyasumi?
明日は起きた時に熱出してちゃ嫌だよ。
Mizuka 2, I said. We exchanged casual words before closing our eyes. The sensation against my back is a little firmer than the bed. Even so, it doesn't affect my sleep. My senses are gradually blurring, slowly drifting off to sleep like that. I woke up. Getting old sucks. I can't even get proper deep sleep anymore. I totally felt that. I woke up at 5. Thanks to daylight savings time, that basically means I woke up at 4, basically. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I felt that. I should get some sleep too soon, but I feel like there's something going to happen soon. Maybe 30 minutes or 1 hour, then I'll call it an end. I still have to combine the 2 recordings from yesterday. This is gonna be like 8, 7-ish hour, 7 to 9 hours. I don't know, man. My throat's a little dry. I'll quietly get some mizu, so I don't wake Mizuka. Mizu. I yawned slightly as I sat up. For some reason, Mizuka was in front of the television. Wait, what is she doing? She even goes as far as to plug in headphones and sit as far away from the screen as the cord allows. What is she watching? The show she's staring at so intently that she doesn't even notice me is an anime. Oh, yeah, I do know that some shows, like fucking anime, show up like at 1 a.m. at their time. I don't know why they do that. I think Nukitashi was shown around midnight or even at 1 for some reason. Oh, also Summer Podcast was also a late showing. I don't know why they did that. It's kind of weird. I had to zoom in on the screen. Had a revealing outfit that felt strangely familiar. Oh, she was watching. She's watching the Maho Shoujo show. Isuzu. Ah, the Hon Mizuka was buying. Isuzu, Another World, Maho Shoujo, was it? And a dimly lit room illuminated only by a glowing beanball. Mizuka stares intently at it. Still, my eyes are going to give out. What are you doing? Nanistenyo. Nanistenyo. Good pronunciation. When I called out to her, Mizuka's slender shoulders jumped with excitement. She pulled out her earphones from both ears as she turned around.
起きてたの？
Woke up, or rather, I just opened my eyes.
そっか。全然気づかなかった。
Soka. Mizuka seemed scared of my reaction. Well, I don't really have anything to say about it. For now, I stood up and headed to the kitchen.
まさみ。
I'm just going to grab a drink. I poured just a little water into my glass and gulped it down in one go. Speaking of glass, I better drink. Alright, my throat's all cleared up now. Guess I'll hit the hay again. I went back to my room. Before laying down again, I pulled the light cord twice.
まさみ。
Just look at it. Just watch with brighter light.
でもそしたら。
I can sleep even if it's a bit bright. Just watch normally. No need for headphones. Yeah, when you're done, turn the lights back on.
わかった。
Also, try not to stay up too late. ところで, you're welcome to use the television recording function from now on.
録画。
Oh yeah, people do that. Oh yeah, they do that. It's a functionality that I myself don't use. Well, you know, nowadays it's much more popular to just, you know, most things are just on demand watch, so it's not a problem anymore. For some reason, I remember that one episode in Carnival Phantasm when was it Rin? It was Archer who asked Rin. Someone asked Rin to do to set the recording for the recorder. Anyway, that was a weird flashback just now. Since nobody's using them, there must be plenty of empty ones. If you recorded it, you would have had to stay up all night. School tomorrow, so go to bed early. Oyasumi nasai. I lie down on the blanket and close my eyes immediately. Mizuka must have taken out her earphones. I could hear anime-like
こ
voice.
の世界を何度繰り返してもあなたのことを救うことはできない。
Wait, this line. I know this line. I know this line. I recognize this line. I'm looking at her right now because I have tons of figures of her. You know who I'm talking about. But anyway.
それならこの世界もこの星もあなたも私の魔法で全部壊すしかないじゃない。
I don't quite understand what they're saying, but I get the sense this is a dangerous situation. It's like Madoka decided to just like when she hears Homu say that line, she goes like, well, instead of saving the world, she goes, ah, fuck it, fuck everything. It'll be funny if while Fergus Rising is gonna be like, well, fuck it, fuck everything, man. Madoka goes, fuck everything. It'll be funny. I didn't have any further thoughts on the matter, and drifted back to sleep. It's so funny. I know that line. I know that line. The only deviation was that instead of Madoka trying to save the world, she decides, well, fuck everything. The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was a small light bulb glowing in the bright room. Mizuka apparently did everything I told her after I fell asleep. I get up and look at the bed, but Mizuka isn't there. As soon as I turn off the night light, the door opened almost simultaneously.
起きた。
Oh, she's already cooking. Ohaya, you're up early.
朝ごはん作りたかったから。
I'm not saying I haven't slept at all.
ちゃんと寝た。早く起きただけ。
Oh, I'm not saying you haven't slept at all. Then you can relax.
ご飯そろそろできるから顔洗ってきて。
I hate how Gohan can be understood as either dinner, breakfast, and lunch. But whatever. Wakatta. Mizuka's tone felt just a little weaker than usual. Maybe she's worried about... maybe she's worried about her watching anime at night. Even after starting Asakohan, Mizuka's condition didn't change. She makes a face like something stuck in her throat, only glancing at me occasionally. どうしたんだ?
いや別に。
I don't see anything tokubetsu about it. Mizuka lets out a small sigh before taking a sip of her kocha. After a moment, she hesitantly looks up at me.
何か言うことないの?
Hmm? Did you say something?
その昨日のこと。
Ah, right. When watching television, keep the room bright and sit back.
そっちじゃなくて。
Is that so? Well, if you just asked me instead of sneaking a peek, I could have...
それも違くて。
Well, About what's it about? Honestly, I wasn't planning on bringing that up at all. Is it really that embarrassing? That anime? 恥ずかしい。
そういうのじゃないけど、
Fine. Then I won't complain no matter what you're looking at.
それはちょっとやつとかでも。
What ecchi stuff is she talking about? I don't even remember. There was something. Well, she was making a sound when she had the earphones on. No. Maybe I'm overthinking it. No, I'm overthinking it. I see. So that's why she was so flustered when I found her. No, it's just what she's watching. She considers it ecchi because they wear very revealing clothes or whatever. It's like your uncle catches you watching Nukitashi or some shit. No, maybe that's the amount of ecchi that show she's watching. I don't know. It did sound like an anime. Honestly, just from the lines alone, I would have guessed that. Well, it's on the television, so I doubt the content is that extreme. Yeah, I mean, he thought it was aired on TV, though. On AXX. Yeah, that was also a midnight run show. It kind of makes sense why she was watching late at night, because it is one of those.
そうなのかな。
Probably. But anyway, just act confident in front of me.
好きなものは好きでいいってこと？
You really like it that much? You even bought headphones just to listen.
あれはたまたま持ってただけで別に。
Let's just leave it at that. Well, anyway, as Mizuka says, if you like it, then you like it. Mizuka nods, pausing slightly. But I still sense some hesitation in her. Maybe I should try to cheer her up a bit more. Going out of your way to wake up and watch it. That means you really find it pretty interesting, huh?
まあ、私は好き。
Then maybe I might even come to like it?
まさみか。
It's just like the novel I was recommended before. Maybe if someone recommends it to me, I might actually get hooked. What's the saying in X? Maybe if I recommend Oomph, she'd like this visual novel called Subahimi. It has a lot of I don't care about that, man. Anyway. I'm never reading those types of conversations ever again in X. Fuck that, man. It's a waste of time. I can just read. I can just focus on reading. Huh. Something's different about her. Like her eyes are shining brighter than usual.
それなら見てみる？
That anime.
あれ2期で今なら1期全部レンタルできるから。ちょっとエッチだけど話も面白いから。
I don't know her level of ecchi. She did say he did say that her concept of ecchi is on the childish level, so just seeing the stuff, you know, just seeing shit from the Nukidashi anime would be like ecchi for. I mean, Okay, I mean that show is kind of pushing the line. Okay, let me think of another example. The fucking revenge guy who just keeps raping everyone. What the fuck? Kaifuku? I forgot that fucking show. I kind of read the manga for a while, and since it wasn't done, but I heard the ending was a cop out. They ended up with a cop out ending. It was so shit. It's like the author decided. I can't tell if it's the author or he was forced by his. I don't know. I heard the ending is a cop out. What else? Anyway, let's continue in this visual novel. Visual novels are way more ecchi than whatever the fuck you watch on TV. You know, it's just like watching Subahimi. There's a lot of sex and stuff in there, and naked and shit. But it's actually a good story. Live happily, bro. Anyway, does that mean I can watch too?
まさみが見たいなら
I feel like this conversation is taking a weird turn. Well, whatever. Watching Musica made me actually get interested in the story. Since we're here, why not check it out? Musica recommended it.
じゃあ今日借りてくる。学校終わったら DVD 借りて持ってくるから。
Today? Wait a second. How come? How come the DVD's at school? That bukatsu.
都合悪かったらやめるけど。
That's fine. I don't have any plans today either.
全部見ると結構時間遅くなるけど、いい？
It'll be fine, I'm sure. It doesn't matter how late it gets. She just keeps sending them. I was thinking, in the worst case, I could even let her stay over, and I gave a wry smile to myself. It's strange, but I don't feel any resistance to letting Musica sleep here anymore.
それじゃあ仕事終わったら連絡して。それまでには DVD 借りておくから。
Got it. I'll do that. My schedule for after work today is already full. After Asagohan, we left the house. I dropped Musica off near the school again, just like before.
じゃあ連絡待ってる。
Wow, she's so excited. Yotsukete.
まさみもね。
After dropping Musica off, I headed back to work as usual. It's almost 11:30, but I feel like going. I just keep going through the motions, doing my work like always. I feel like I should at least end after whatever they're going to do tonight or something like that. I have a feeling something interesting. Right now it's been so casual, slow burn, everyday life. You know, I gotta actually like it because you actually see how their relationship grows. It isn't like they're jumping into something. You know, they go from. You can actually watch them go from two awkward people who kind of know each other to now they're gonna have hobbies together. Now, it's not like, oh, he was nice to me and therefore I like him. So I'm liking the pacing, and it's paced nicely enough that it's not too slow, not too fast, and they're able to at least for me, they're able to keep it interesting enough for me. Even though for some people they might find it too slow, I get that, but like, bro, I went through Sakura Moyu, and Jesus fucking Christ. As much as I like the VN, it has that one issue, that one big issue, but like it's a really good VN, but like there's that one issue that I think dealing with pacing issues is no longer a problem after going through that. Anyway. Everything is running smoothly. Work, interactions with everyone. It's all business as usual. Takeuchi said with a sigh. Noshino, if you mess up, there will be consequences.
大丈夫ですよ。ちょっとストッキングが伝線しただけで。
Just that much? Well then, let this old man fix it for you. Take them off.
それはセクハラですよ。
I could shade that feeling that something was off about our casual conversation. But until now, that's never been a problem. Maybe it's because I've been spending more time with Mizuka. As soon as work was over, I went straight outside. After getting in the kuruma to catch my breath, I sent Mizuka a message, letting her know I was done for the day. A reply comes almost immediately, without much waiting. Wait. Oh, what the shigoto. I borrowed everything here too. I'll be waiting at my place. Or your place? I can't remember where they're meeting. The destination as I drove was Mizuka's house. Okay, it's her house. I had this vague feeling like I was waiting in front of my house. She was waiting in front of her house. And this premonition is going to come true. I parked the car near Mizuka, who was carrying a large bag just like yesterday.
待ってた。
Supposedly, her mom comes back the following day, but like she doesn't care. Ah, you borrowed a DVD?
バッチリ。
Is that so? ところで、what about 晩ご飯?
もちろん作るよ。材料、昨日の分は余ってるんだし。
Somehow, I've been relying on you every day.
別に、そんなの気にしなくていいのに。
I gave a wry smile in response to her smug words. Not that I don't care, or so I think, as I started the kuruma. I drove down this road countless times in recent days, finally returning home. Mizuka immediately started cooking. It didn't take her long at all. She carries it to the table, takes off her apron, and picks up the bag with a DVD in it.
ご飯食べながらでもいいよね。
Well, I don't really have anything specific I want to watch in the television anyway.
ならよかった。
Mizuka says to this with a happy expression. The anime watching season with the two of us had begun. It all started when a girl visiting an amusement park was suddenly transported to a fantasy world. She met a man who told her to save the world and gave her magical powers.
展開まだのんびりしてるでしょ。
Yeah, I don't think he was talking about destroying everything or anything like that.
それは聞いてたの？
just before I fell asleep.
もうそれはずっと先だから。
Bro got spoiled. Mizuka took a sip of miso soup. Her tone slightly darkened, as if displeased that the future was known. After finishing eating, we paused the anime again to clean up before starting it over. The story progresses to episode 3, where the main heroine, who became close to the Shishinko, is murdered.
小説の方でもあったシーンだけど、ここは本当に衝撃だったよ。
I never thought she'd actually die. Wait, if this is sort of pseudo based from manga, I get why in the third episode someone dies for real.
そうでしょ。ここから話が一気にダークになって、もう完全に引き込まれた。
It is so fucking based on manga. But it doesn't have a season 2. What the hell, man? The ending is completely unexpected from the novel's cover. Before I knew it, I caught up in the story it's myself. Mizuka says this anime has 12 episodes in total. The first 6 episodes are strangely quite intense. A girl was caught by something tentacle-like, nearly naked and moaning wildly. Oh. I see. I suppose scenes like this.
こういうシーンばっかりじゃないから。
I've seen enough to know. Only in scenes like this does Mizuka's face turn bright red. I secretly thought her innocent look was adorable. There he goes. He's commenting how she really has a much more innocent concept of itchy stuff. Before I knew it, we were at the final episode. The protagonist girl faced the first man she encountered, and after a fierce battle, unleashed her strongest Maho to defeat him.
ここ何度見てもすごくいい。
Honestly, I was underestimating you.
そうでしょ。これ面白いでしょ。こないだやってた2期になったらもっと盛り上がるから。
The screen starts playing an unexpectedly grand ending theme. Even in my own mind, the afterglow lingered quite a bit. Mizuka sighed in satisfaction as the DVD screening ended. They watched all 12 episodes, assuming each episode is like 30 minutes. You know, that's 6 hours. Interesting.
すごく良かった。
Yeah, I guess. You don't need to hide the fact that you're watching.
それはたまにそういうシーンあるから2期だと最後まで。いや、なんでもない。
Huh. By the end, should probably meet. Yeah, let's shift the conversation a bit. Now, Mizuka, you actually watch this kind of anime pretty often.
アニメ自体は実はあんまり。小説は好きだけど。
I still think about a lot of people who watch ReZero, and I mean who are Ellen readers and watch the anime and be like, what the fuck is this? They're missing out a lot of content. Well, the more recent season is much more better according to them, but like, yeah. Can't wait for the next season and we should go Tensei, man. Anyway.
好きなのは好きだけど、気を紛らわすために見るって感じ。
It didn't show it much before, but at her core, she's just lonely. Huh? What? Light novels and anime was probably her way of spending time alone.
でも
What do
休
they
みの
mean
日
by
は
this?
家の中でそうやって過ごしてるかも。一日中ずーっと家にいて料理とか終わって時間余ったりしたら本読んだり。
Just wondering. But you don't really go out much, do you?
そんなことないよ。
What do they mean by
た
this?
まには友達と出かけたりする。
I see. Somehow, I just assumed you didn't go out much. Well, yeah, considering the past couple of weeks, she has only been spending time with Masami. If you notice, right? Like on most days of the week.
もしもそうだったらまさみはどうするつもりだったの？もしかしてこの前みたいにどこかに連れてってくれるとか。
I felt that the familiar gaze directed to me, just like always. But in those eyes, I saw just a hint of expectation. Yeah, guess we'll head out again.
どこに行くの？
Ah. I slowly started thinking about where to take her, as if it's the last minute. Mall or Reddish Kaimono. We went there last time too. I'm thinking of something different, and I just had an idea. How about an aquarium? All right, here we go. I have a feeling there's something important about the whole aquarium thing. Wait a second. Didn't we read the VN recently about aquariums and stuff? Maybe I'm imagining things. Anyway.
何の伏線もない場所だね。
Plot threads?
水族館ってどこから出てきたのかなって思った。
That's a pretty standard choice for a hangout spot.
そういうものなの？
I hear you saying that.
マサ、水族館行こうよ。
Why all of a sudden? Why an aquarium?
出かけする場所といえば水族館でしょ？
Something Rin used to say back then. That's why it was a suggestion I made after remembering that.
私の名前で決めたとかじゃないよね。
Mizu. Mizu. Her name is Water. Part of her name is Water. What's your name?
水って入ってるでしょ？
Ah, Soka.
本当になんとなく浮かんだの？
Yeah, well, don't you like aquariums?
そうとは言ってないでしょ？水族館行ったことないし見てみたい。
What the hell? What's this translation? Let me translate this. Doesn't exist?
変かな？
Oh, you haven't. Maybe she meant to say you haven't been there before. No, I never went either when I was a kid. He's lying. He's lying. Why is he lying here? I was sure Rin had taken me at least once before. Maybe I haven't even been to many places at all. No, maybe it's a mistranslation earlier. I don't know. Let's see. Then, if you're free sometime, we could go.
私はいつでも大丈夫だよ。お母さんのご飯さえ作れればそれで OK。
Wait a second. I don't know if that was a mistranslation just now, because that's a very important thing. Cause if he literally just told her he never went there before, when in fact he went there with Rin, That's something. But if that's a mistranslation, you know, it's whatever. We'll keep reading. Maybe the context will show up. We gotta context clues this. Anytime?
次の休みの日とか。
Next break. Today's Thursday, so the day after tomorrow. When I think about it, it's pretty sudden.
私は普通に時間あるけど、まさみは？
I'm okay too.
じゃあ、その日がいい。
わかった. Everything was settled so smoothly. I'm glad I'm not busy right now. If that were true, I wouldn't have had this time with you now. Before I knew it, the date had changed. Misuka staying over at my place again tonight.
なんか、いついちゃってる感じする。
Misuka, already in her pajamas, ready for bed after Opuro, called out. Even without the subject, I immediately understood what she meant. Well, you've been staying over more often lately.
結局パジャマもまた借りてるし。
That dress started to look like it belonged to Misuka.
サイズ合ってないのに。
I'm getting used to it, I guess.
それならこれもらっちゃおうかな。
It's a man's
あ
thing.
んまりそういう意識もないのかな。そもそもこの格好を誰かに見せるってわけでもないし。
Tashikani. I'm the only one who gets to see Misuka like this. These lies you just knew. She should have some clothes that fit better at
で
home.
も私がいるとまさみがベッドで寝れないんだよね。
Why didn't you say anything yesterday, but now you're saying it?
考えてはいた。口に出さなかっただけ。たまには交代してもいいんじゃないかなって。
When you had a cold, didn't you?
そうだけど、逆になんでまさみは私にそこを譲らないの？
You sleep better in the bed. You sleep better in the bed.
前と逆のこと言ってる。
I was too careless with my words back then. I'll focus the light, artificially segmenting the... I'll focus the light? I changed the light, artificially segmenting the conversation. Misuka looked slightly dissatisfied, but said
明
nothing.
日はこっち側で寝てね。
I'll be stuck in the bed again tomorrow too.
私がいない時でもベッド使わないつもり？
No, not really.
じゃあ明日はベッドだね。
I continued the conversation as if Misuka's arrival was a given. I felt a little embarrassed inside, but decided to confirm it with words just in case. Misuka, you're going home
お
tomorrow.
母さんお休みだから。昨日帰ってきて、今日はそのままお仕事だったから、多分明日は一日寝てると思うけど。
Soka.
だから明日のまさみはベッド。
Yeah, she better go home once in a while. I mean, I feel bad for Rin sometimes. Guess not. I'll just crash over there.
寝させてもらうって、ここまさみの家なのに。
Misuka giggled softly. Inwardly, I inwardly agree. Exactly. Don't hold back just because it's my place,
遠
Misuka.
慮って？
When watching late night shows, I like to watch them with the lights on. I like you to watch them with the lights on.
今日はすぐ寝るつもりだった。見たいのあるわけでもないし、それにぶっ通しで一気見て満足したし。
If that's the case, then it's fine. I stretched out on the blanket. It felt like my usual spot already. Musica also gets into the bed. Her movements are slow, but there's no hesitation in them. We both gotten completely used to this situation, I guess.
さみ、おやすみなさい。
Ah, oyasumi. That's 11:50. Even saying oyasumi in those four characters have become more frequent. The small thrill of saying it aloud had faded before I even noticed. This greeting being so commonplace is proof of that, isn't it? We even made plans to go out next Sunday. This Saturday. My brain is dying. The time I spent with Musica alone was definitely increasing, like we were a kazoku. Ooh, kazoku. I said I was gonna end here, but I still want to continue. I could probably afford one more. The next day was Saturday. The Musica from the day before went back to her own house instead of staying in my place. So today I drove to pick up Musica. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Okay, I'm back. Musica was waiting in front of her house as usual.
おはよう。ってもうそんな時間じゃないかな。
It's still morning, so it'll be
お
alright.
昼になるまでは使って大丈夫ってこと？
You don't have to overthink it. While answering, I suddenly realized. Unlike when I picked up Musica last holiday, Rin isn't here. Looks like I don't have anyone to see me off today.
お母さんまだ寝てるから。
Ah, I remember now. It was right before I had to head off to work.
伝言だけ預かってる。いつもありがとうだって。
Just tell her not to worry about it.
帰ってきて覚えてたらね。
I started the kuruma with Musica in the passenger seat. The destination is the aquarium, a place I've been to before. I was just thinking, I used to be a train? A train? What? I felt a little nostalgic let me try this again. I felt nostalgic, remembering how it used to be a train station.
結構遠い。
Is that correct? About an hour by car. Oh, maybe he was saying he used to go there through a train? I have no idea what the hell was that about.
ふん。まさみの車にそんな長く乗るの初めてかも。モールもそんなに遠くはなかったし。
Just driving around mostly.
専属運転手だね。
Ja, Musica is a young lady. Musica-sama. Ojo-sama.
すごい似合わない。
I think that title suits you,
ど
Musica.
のあたりが？
More like an atmosphere.
なんか曖昧。
I thought so myself. I'm driving with Musica on a clear holiday under the open sky. As I said, it took about an hour to reach our destination. Penguins. Seal. Oh, the penguins. Musica's eyes sparkled as she looked around the mansion? Is that what they call it? She had a look on her face. That was almost exactly like we went to the conveyor belt sushi place.
ここいろんなところにいろんな魚がいるんだよね。
Because it's an aquarium, I guess.
これってどこから回ればいいの？
I think you should start wherever you want to go.
行きたいところって言っても全部。
Everything. Well, I guess it had to be. Zenbu. It's her first time here, so there's no way she could come up with a plan. I was just following Rin around when I came here before. For now, let's just follow the map in the pamphlet.
それで全部見て回れるの？
If only time and stamina weren't an issue.
じゃあ私はどっちも問題ないかな。あとはおじさんのまさみの体力次第。
I had to be careful not to get left behind by Izuka's you say shoot.
ちょっと本気っぽく言わないでよ。
Music appeared at the pamphlet with a wry smile. If you didn't know us, you'd probably think we were father and daughter.
あ、最初ここ行ってみたい。このトンネル水槽ってところ。ここ通って他のところにも行けるし。
Alright. Wakata. Let's start by heading there first. A smile that highlights her innocence more than any dryness. Dryness? Musica started walking towards our destination, but then stopped.
まさみ、ペンギン。
Huh. It's actually pretty big up close.
そうだね。でも可愛い。あ、こっち見てる。
Musica gives a small wave, and the penguin looks utterly bewildered. At the sushi conveyor belt, I thought it too. Musica really does seem a bit childish in moments like these. Musica, wanna watch the penguins here for a bit?
あと3分。
Let's take our time. No need to rush.
でもゆっくりしてたら全部回りきれないかも。
It's not that big, so it'll be fine.
それじゃあもうちょっと見てる。
In the end, we were in front of that penguin for about 10 minutes. Since Musica seemed satisfied, we headed toward the tunnel aquarium. The moment she stepped inside, Musica gasped. God damn it. It's how many hours I've been reading this and I'm still not used to it. Being a sakana, you actually see things from this perspective, huh? Musica's eyes held a dreamy, almost entranced look. Every time the fish moved behind the glass, her innocent expression shifted too.
Hey! Hey, 泳いでる!
That's pretty big.
でもすごく可愛い。あとなんかこっち見られてるみたい。
Like swimming through the sky, a manta ray passes by. Mizuka's gaze followed the slow, deliberate movements.
今度はマンボウ。初めて生で見た。すごいぼんやりした顔。
True. But why that expression in your face?
敵を油断させるため。
Teki ka.
普通の海の中だとみんな敵なんでしょ？
Well, it's a dog eat world after all. Dog eat dog world after all. I replied absentmindedly, then glanced around at the surrounding aquariums. The scenery I saw when Rin and I came here, but it feels even more cramped than before. Maybe it's because I've gotten taller. Does Mizuka think the space feels wider now?
本当にすごい。綺麗。いつまでもこの中にいたくなっちゃうくらい。
Which one do you like better? The penguin from earlier or...
それはそんなの決められない。ペンギンは可愛かったし、ここは綺麗だし。
Ah, I soka. Gomen for asking something strange.
別に謝ることはないんじゃないの？
She chuckled softly, then gazed out the window again. Her sparkling eyes clearly showed she was enjoying this place purely.
いきなりこれだと圧倒されちゃう。もうここに来てよかったって気分になってる。
You're already saying that when I haven't even finished. You're already saying that when you haven't even finished everything yet.
もちろん全部見るよ。せっかく来たんだから。でも改めてお礼言いたくなった。
In some kind of fantastical space, Mizuka turns her innocent eyes towards me. She wore a gentle smile, so mature it was hard to guess her
あ
age.
りがとう。連れてきてくれて、お休みの日にまさみの時間使ってくれて。
Don't worry about it. I'm free anyway.
それが本当だとしても時間もらってることには変わらない。それがすごく嬉しいって思った。
Soka.
だから改めて
You see being so polite.
一緒に来てくれてありがとう。
Ah. My heart warmed at her words of gratitude. After exiting the tunnel, we gazed at the various tanks lined up in the dim light. I walked slowly, very slowly, down the corridor beside Mizuka. Watching the fish move, reading explanations. Even that alone kept Mizuka's eyes sparkling. I took my time walking around the mansion before returning to the plaza. Looking at the clock, it's already past 12 noon. No way, it's midnight. Mizuka, are you feeling alright?
まだ大丈夫。でも喉は渇いたかも。
Ja, let's sit down for a bit and rest.
実はまさみの方がちょっとバテてる？
Because I'm an oyaji. Oji-san, I mean. Stupid. Alright. This is the last thing I need to read. I'm gonna get to sleep. I bought juice and canned coffee from the vending machine nearby.
まさみ、前に飲んだ時ブラックじゃなかったよね。
I'm in the mood for this today.
飲めるんだ。
Oh. I gave Mizuka a quick reply and sat down at the nearest bench. I finally catch my breath, just thinking that probably means I'm already running low on stamina. I'm also running low in stamina. Misuka pulled a tab on her can while I was lost in thought next to her. Are you tired too, Misuka?
私は全然若いもん。
Cheeky kid. Yeah, compared to me. I opened my can of coffee as a reply. I took a sip, tasted the bitterness, and exhaled again. Misuka chose her voice to match the
楽
movement.
しいねここ。ただお魚見てただけなのに不思議。
That's good to hear. When I first came here, I couldn't enjoy it like Misuka could. That's why I felt reassured seeing Misuka watch the sakana with such a pure expression. Rin even looked like Misuka does now, putting on a brave face when she came with me back then.
まさみ
Huh? What's wrong? You look weird.
それ私もまさみに言いたいんだけど。
Was I making a weird face or something?
こう遠くを見てた感じ。
Ah, gomen. I was just lost in thought for a moment.
この後の予定とか
If that's the case, I'll probably talk it over with Misuka.
じゃあ私には関係ないこと。
Yeah, I guess so.
まあそれならいいけど。
That just gives me that. That just gives us that look. Leaving it as none of Misuka's business felt a little too cold. Kankenai. I haven't done anything wrong, so I guess it's fine to tell you what I was thinking. I was just thinking about Rin.
お母さんのこと
To be precise, Rin and I came here together.
来たのってお母さんと二人で。
That was a long time ago, back when I was still in school.
今の私と同じくらいの時
When I was a little older than Misuka, Rin invited me. Back then, I couldn't even enjoy the aquarium with Rin. Then I was asked why she invited me in the first place.
さごめん
What exactly are you apologizing for?
マサを代わりに連れてきたこと。
A replacement?
本当は一緒に来るはずの人がいたんだけどドタキャンされちゃったんだ。
I remember those days, but quickly shoved them to the back of my mind. It's Misuka I'm here with, not Rin.
そっかまさみお母さんと一緒に来てたんだね。
It was easy to invite me over since we lived in the same house.
二人で結構いろんなところに行ったの
Or rather, I was forced into
お
it.
母さんの行きたいところに
Yeah, the aquarium too. Or maybe just shopping, kaimono.
尻に敷かれてたんだね。
I think that's a slightly different way of putting it. Yeah, just yeah. I guess it felt like I was being controlled.
コントロール
Literally use the word control. I don't think I ever disobeyed her. I wasn't being treated unfairly. In fact, I was often the one who had to be considerate of others. Rin must have been trying to cheer me up, even after I lost my parents, and she took me in. That's why I wanted to do something for Rin too. Though that feeling had faded over time too. Over time.
ねえまさみ、ちょっと聞いていい？
Huh? 何？
お母さんのこと好きだったの？
Oh, yeah, here we go. This is one of the big questions I had in my mind. A hesitant, almost reluctant question was thrown out. I couldn't answer right away and hesitated for a moment. The mere fact he hesitated for a moment, that means at some point. In my heart, I already knew the answer, so I spoke it aloud. Back in the day, a long time ago.
それは親戚としてじゃないよね。
I fucking knew it. Well, it's kind of obvious. The sides were already set up, so yeah. As a woman, I liked her.
女性として。
Of course, I don't feel that way now. Just youthful folly. Being so close to her probably played a big part. And I think it's also very obvious that Rin was aware, because remember when they went to they both of them go to the trouble of introducing that or mentioning to them that they have a partner, or even introducing their partner. So I have a feeling that it was kind of mutual for Rin for at some point, or like if it's not mutual, it's like he's well aware that he has feelings for her or something. I don't know exactly. Anyway. Even so, what's up with you? Why'd you suddenly ask if I ever liked her?
別に。
You notice? Just because I said something that sounded like it?
別に。
Batsuni? She probably didn't like the fact that she probably didn't like that in a jealous manner. Mizuka turned her face away completely. What? This reaction is Mizuka?
何？
She's jealous and angry. どうしたの？
何が？
No, something suddenly.
そんなことない。
I can't see it any other way. I was trying to act as normal as possible, but inside I was a little shaken. Why? All of a sudden. Is it because I told you about me being in love with Rin? A relative who liked her Kasan might seem creepy to the Musume, but nah, Mizuka.
本日も当館をご利用いただき誠にありがとうございます。
By the way, I don't think her reaction is because about feel creeped out. It's very obvious that she feels jealous instead. I know it. Well, we kind of know this is where it's heading, but like I think the reaction to creeped out is different from the reaction from jealous, and that is the reaction for jealous.
お客様にご案内いたします。まもなくかわいいイルカのショーが始まります。
Mizuka slowly stands up. She looked down at me as I remained seated.
イルカみたい。それ終わったらまだ行ってないところ全部回る。
Are you sure you don't want to eat yet?
別にお腹空いてない。
As expected, Mizuka started walking with her juice in hand after saying something curt. I hurried after her, moving faster than when we toured the mansion. The dolphin shows ends in a huge uproar. But Mizuka's reaction was somewhat detached. Just no. You didn't find it interesting?
そんなことない。すごかった。
It was amazing. Considering that you're surprisingly calm.
反応が
Wait, what? I felt bad about it? I felt bad about it.
そんなつもりない。
He's still affected. It felt a bit like when we went to see the dolphin show. Mizuka, where are you going?
他のお魚見に行く。一日で全部回るって言ったもん。
Right.
まさみはどうするの？休むの？
I'm with you, Mizuka.
そう。
You can tell that the weird bandits reacted that way. Somehow, no matter what, her reaction is still not good. And inwardly, I was just a little flustered. Sharks, otters, fish, you can see the bones of. I saw a lot of things, but Mizuka didn't give me the same excited reactions she did at first. I walked, stopped, and read the explanation written in front of the aquarium. Before I knew it, we explored every inch of the aquarium at that steady pace.
全部回った？
Yeah, I guess so. At least for now.
そっか。それじゃあ帰ろうか。
Are you sure about this?
いい。水族館ですることは終わり。
Mizuka heads towards the aquarium entrance. Now she really wants to leave. Today, I've been watching her back the whole time. In the end, we left the aquarium together and got into the kuruma. We launched into an atmosphere completely different from when we arrived. We didn't talk at all after getting in the kuruma. I just can't shake this feeling of unease. Normally, I could shrug this off. Mizuka.
何？
Yeah, なんでもない.
そう。
What's with this atmosphere? Kuki. Still facing forward, I think there's one thing I should ask. Mizuka, is there anywhere else you'd like to go?
他に？どうして？
Well, yeah, it's still early. I was thinking of grabbing Banguan after the aquarium, but it ended up being sooner than I expected.
別に思いつかない。今日水族館だけのつもりだったし。
Soka. I couldn't find an answer. It's like she's avoiding conversation altogether. Was my earlier comment really that off-putting to you, Mizuka?
ね
どうしたの？
え。一箇所だけならないこともないけど。
Where is that?
まさみの家。
Huh. Mine? I glanced sideways, surprised by Mizuka's words, even while driving. Turning to face her directly, she throws the question at I throw the question at her again. So does that mean I should go home?
帰る。そうだね。帰る。
Not my own house then?
いいでしょ。まさみの家でも。それとも来られたら困る？
Of course. This is the way I'd say something like that now.
でも大丈夫ってこと？
Ah,
じゃあ帰る。まさみの家に。
suka. That's like words that felt as if they belonged in my home. Besides, it didn't feel anything out of place. I was relieved that Musica actually answered my question properly. Oh, she might have also interpreted going to the aquarium as something like, you know, something about her mom. Now they're going back to this place, a place where only that was special for both of them.
ああ、ごめん。その前にスーパー。それから私の家にも寄ってほしい。お母さんのご飯作らないとだから。
Ah, suka. Wakata. Even after things were settled, I didn't really talk much with Musica on the Densha? You mean the Kuruma? What the fuck? Just stop by the zipper is as is and get everything we need. After that, we arrived near Musica's house and parked the Kuruma.
すぐ終わらせるから適当にして待ってて。私の漫画とかラノベとか読んでていいし、この間の DVD も見てていいから。
Understood. I'll do as you say. She walked while talking, reaching the front of the building. Rin came out of the entrance just as I was about to go in.
水香、おかえり。
お母さん、ただいま。
マサもおかえり。今日もありがとね。
The look on her face changed. I can't help but glance at Musica because of that aquarium story. Her facial expression changed. Our eyes met. But Musica quickly looks away, then glances up at her
だ
Okasan.
からお仕事？
お仕事だよ。ちょっとだけ早いけどね。
わかった。ご飯は作っておくから。あとは今日はまさみの家に泊まる。
そっか、わかった。マサ、よろしくね。
Ah,
そう言ってもらえるとお母さんは安心。それじゃあ行ってくるからね。
いってらっしゃい。気をつけてね。
gambare.
ありがとう。行ってきまーす。
Rin walks away, her back straight as abroad. Bored. My brain's dying. Come on. The sound of high heels echoing softly sounded almost heroic. Huh? What's wrong, Musica? You're sighing.
別に。とりあえずここで立ってないで入ろうよ。
Musica takes out the kagi and unlocks the apartment's automatic lock. Maybe it's because I know you're Shumi, but you didn't even try to hide the strap. I enter Musica's house carrying the ingredients we bought.
座ってて。
Ah,
本当にすぐ終わるから。そうだ。待ってる間に読むやつ持ってくる。
Musica glances towards her hair. It feels wrong to make her come all the way back home, even cook, only to send her out again. Is it okay if I come to your house, Mizuka?
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
Oh, is it okay if you come to my house? Since you finally came home.
このままここにいろって。
I was just thinking, it might be a pain to move.
私、そんなこと言った覚えない。それとも何？やっぱり家にあげたくないの？
I didn't say that.
なら、ちゃんと私、まさみの家に帰る。
I can tell what she's doing here, man. So God. I remembered we were still using the word return, even in the kuruma. Words directed to my house, not just mine alone. Our home.
まさみはおとなしく待ってて。
That's something. Wakata. Okay, probably there's something he just mentioned that obviously I can't pick up because it's being translated in English, but he specifically mentioned the way she said return to his home house. So it's probably some sort of joint way of saying it. Anyway, Mizuka headed back to her room. Hearing the door open, I couldn't help but let out a small sigh for some reason. In just a few hours, I've already lost track of what Mizuka's thinking.
はい。多分、一冊読み終わる前に終わるから。
Mizuka hands me the paperback of Isekai Maho Shoujo Isuzu. I received the one on the cover. The character who died in the
そ
anime.
れじゃあ、待ってて。
Ah,
読むの飽きたら、テレビ見てていいから。あと、DVD。まだ返してないし、そっちでもいい。
wakata.
作るのハンバーグだし、すぐに終わるよ。
Hamburg. Hamburg. I thought it was quite a hassle. For Mizuka, it might be easy. Making hamburger here doesn't mean that you'll be making it at my place too.
そのつもりだけど。
Why go through the trouble of making it twice? Can I ask why?
私がそうしたいから。
Of course, she's gonna make it more special at her house. Isn't this a pain? Making it here, then again at my place too. Making it together with Rin would probably save us some trouble, don't you think?
まあそうだけど。
Besides, I haven't eaten lunch either. I'm starving.
そうだった。今食べる？
If Mizuka's okay with it, that is. You must be hungry too. If you make one for me too, how about we eat here before moving? She's conflicted about the whole thing.
わかった。そうする。
Mizuka paused for a moment before answering, then slowly disappeared into the kitchen. I watched her small bag disappear, sighed softly, and opened the hon in my hands. No matter how much I reread it, the content just wouldn't sink in. After a while, Mizuka placed the dishes on the table. Eating at this awkward time might mean I won't need bangohan.
なんかお昼ご飯みたいになった。
Right.
これ夕飯いらないかもね。
I'll get hungry if it gets too late.
そうなったらなんか夜食でも作る。まさみのおつまみにもなるようなものでも。
Can you really do it?
本読んだら簡単そうだった。もしお腹空いたら2人でそれを食べればいいし。
そっか。
さあ、お腹空いてるなら食べて。
Here it goes. I gratefully accept Mizuka's homemade hamburger. We didn't talk much while eating, just like in the kuruma. After finishing the meal, Mizuka cleaned up while we took a short break. Then I went back to the room, grabbed a big grab. Then she went back to the room, grabbed her big bag, and tossed the rental DVD inside.
まさみ、行こう。
Looks like you're staying overnight after all.
お母さんにも言ったもん。パジャマは持ってかないから、またあれ貸して。
You can tell it's deliberate at this point. I mean, it's been obvious, but like this time, it's like she's already straight up at home, and she's like, I want to use her pajama. Mizuka and I leave the house together. Then we got in the kuruma again, this time heading to my own house. By the time we arrived, it was already evening.
ただいま。
Ah,
おかえりじゃないの？
Mizuka looked up at me with slightly teary eyes. Oh my god, Mizuka, what are you trying here? I really thought I was living in this house. Tadaima.
満足。
She really thought she was living here. Okay, that was a lot earlier, sorry. Mizuka took her place at the table. It's practically our usual
ま
spot.
さみ、DVD 見ていい？
Good. Aren't you going to change?
着替え？なんで？
I thought we could just relax in whatever clothes we wanted.
私の自由でしょ。
You're right. My bad. I take my usual seat in front of the Posicum desk. While I was catching my breath, Mizuko had already set up the DVD. What are you looking at?
いすずだけど。
Continuing from before?
1期。2期はまだ借りてない。
Or they're gonna rewatch the whole season 1? I didn't quite get the first term reference, but you mean to watch what I saw before again? After a moment, the video started. The prologue from episode 1, which I've seen before, began to play again. Are we going to see it again?
何回でも見れるもん。それに見るたびに新しい発見があるし。
Just like how people, when they read down the rabbit hole 1, they finally realize after finishing the whole VN, oh, it finally makes sense now. Anyway, I guess that's just how it is. I mumbled a reply and turned back to watching television. The same scene played out again. A girl visiting the amusement park was suddenly transported to another world. The story progresses at a pace of 30 minutes per episode. Unlike before, when she was so talkative, Mizuka just kept watching in silence. We finished half of it, and outside the window, it's already getting dark, so 3 hours later. Mizuka quietly exhaled as she took out the DVD. I thought we'd go straight to the next one, but instead, she just stretched a little.
まさみ、続きすぐ見たい？
Yeah, whenever Mizuka feels like it.
そう。
Mizuka quickly put the DVD back in its case. She looks down for a moment, then back at me.
まさみ、お腹空かない？
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey,
お酒は飲まないの？
I hesitated for a moment when asked, wait, what is she doing? What is exactly she doing here? What is she doing here? But in the end, I just didn't feel like it. I was thinking of skipping today.
そう。
Mizuka, are you hungry?
別に、まさみが何か食べるなら合わせようと思ってただけ。
If you're hungry, you don't have to hold back.
何か食べたいわけじゃないもん。ただ、やっぱりいい。
Mizuka? Nani?
いいの。
Just a little stronger than usual. I didn't take it at face
と
value.
にかく、別にお腹空いてるわけじゃない。
Oh man, Mizuka, I changed my mind. As I stood up, Mizuka's gaze followed me. I glanced back at her before heading to the kitchen. I just want a little drink.
急に？
Out of nowhere, we're out of sake, so go buy some.
じゃあ、私も行く。
Wait here if you want. I can go grab some juice for you.
お酒のおつまみ欲しいでしょ。私も作りたいから、その材料も一緒に買う。
And I can tell what she's doing here, man. I've seen this before. Ah, I see. Got it. I nodded at Mizuka as she stood up and took the apartment mansion Kagi. I just couldn't understand Mizuka's psychology. Why she insisted on acting together even when our conversations were so strained. We're heading to the kombini downstairs. While I was buying sake, Mizuka also put various things in her basket. For pizza, sliced cheese, tofu, a pack of eggs, and corned beef. So, you're going to cook?
すごく簡単にね。
I can't quite believe it.
楽しみにしてるといいよ。
It's almost 1 o'clock. I'm gonna end this after the fucking day. I have to go to work. Fuck. After finishing my shopping, I returned to my room. Mizuka immediately went to the kitchen and brought back 3 plates.
お待たせ。簡単だけど。このおせんべいみたいなのはチーズ焼いてパリパリにしたやつ。卵焼きはコンビーフ混ぜてみた。お豆腐だけそのまま。
How can you cook so well? I'm just completely shocked. To think she can even make appetizers, not just regular meals.
別にそんなに驚くことないでしょ。チーズも卵焼きもレシピの本に書いてただけだし。
You actually buy that kind of book?
こないだ初めて買った。
What the fuck is it translated? Let me translate this. What the hell? First time I ever bought one was just the other day. Obviously, she said it in a much more muted voice, so she was muttering to herself. Huh? What did you say?
そのうち役に立つかと思って読んでおいたの。私も大人になったらお酒飲んだりするんだし。
That's a bit premature, don't you think?
まさみはそんなこと気にしなくていいの。変なこと言ってないで食べるなら食べて。
わかった。I'll take it. I enjoy a beer while saving the meal Mizuka made for me. It was so good. I couldn't help but drink more. And there beside me, Mizuka sipped her juice and picked at her food. I had some sake, but it didn't really hit me. After a simple meal, we'll probably end up watching the DVDs again. When I return to our original spot, we remain silent as before, just continue to watch each other. The story begins one chapter before the final episode. The inside is surprisingly dark, but the opening theme is wildly upbeat.
まさみ、
Mizuka called out to me as I was watching the bright images.
前から気になってたんだけど、その位置って見にくくないの？
Oh, now she wants him to sit next to her or something like that, isn't it? The Telebi? Yeah.
そっか。正面から見た方が臨場感はあると思うけど。
Oh, she's making that sort of excuses now. I'm having fun even from here, so it's okay.
そっか。それなら別にいいけど。
Mizuka turned back to the Telebi again. The opening ends and the dark content begins to play. The dark content. Mizuka stared intently at it, knowing it would last until the final episode. And eventually, Isekai Maho Shoujo Isuzu will end. I don't get why there's a lot of inconsistency with the translation by my LOL. Magical girl, Maho Shoujo, Isuzu Isekai Maho Shoujo. Never mind. A fucking LOL, man. Mizuka said before that the grand ending was really good. Even as it faded, I kept staring blankly at the screen.
見終わったし、お風呂準備してくる。
It's fine. I'll do it.
まさみは座ってて、私はもう立ったんだし、準備終わったら先に入ってきていいから。
Mizuka stopped out into the hallway, still ranting about whose turn it was for the Oporo. Still, I just don't understand Mizuka's stance right now. If she wants to keep her distance from me, and now she'd just let me stay over. She'd stay over or cook for me. The Oporo is ready, so I'll go first. After that, Mizuka headed towards. Are you still awake?
もう寝たい。
Do you want to stay awake? I see. Understand.
私、今日もベッド？
Of course. You're still asking?
しつこい？
No, that's not it. I just think you shouldn't worry about it anymore. As always, I lay out a blanket on the floor. For some reason, Mizuka was staring intently at that movement on the spot. I have a feeling she's going to suggest something. Sharing the same bed, I have a feeling. Why are you standing? Just sit down.
そうしようと思ってたの。
Mizuka said curtly, then climbed onto the bed. I thought her movements were even more cautious and hesitant than usual.
乾かしたら寝れる。
Ah,
まさみももう寝るの？
yeah, that's right. I went out today too.
お出かけして疲れた？
Just a little bit.
そう。
I thought she might continue, but Mizuka just fell silent. She pulls the hairdryer closer, drying her hair while looking in a hand mirror. Her movements seem more careful and slow than usual. Once Mizuka finished her drying her hair, and there was an unspoken agreement that we'd both lie down right next to each other. Alright. Mizuka? Oyasumi?
おやすみ、まさみ。
Lying on the blanket under the usual lights. Sleep didn't come right away. I can hear Mizuka rustling around in the bed. Maybe I said let Yasumi even though let's sleep. Maybe she said let's sleep even though she wasn't sleeping. The only reason I can think of is that she doesn't want to talk to me. No. If that's the case, then she wouldn't have stayed over in the first place. I can't figure it out no matter how much I think about it. Let's get some sleep. Soon, that would be the best. That might also be the best for me. When I closed my eyes, the ticking of the clock sounded unusually loud. If I stay like this, my consciousness will gradually be overtaken by sleepiness. I woke up. I was definitely asleep, but maybe it's just because I'm thirsty. Maybe I'll just have a glass of water and try to sleep again. What is she doing? What is she doing? In the dimness, Mizuka's face was there for some reason. Her eyes widened in surprise. Mizuka. どうしたの？
別に。ただ、寝てるかなって思っただけ。
Mizuka said weakly, then went back to bed. So, you were checking if I was asleep. Was there some anime you wanted to watch?
今、何もやってないもん。
Really? You don't have to hold back.
何もやってない。
Oh, I have a feeling what she was doing, but... Mizuka. I have a feeling what she was doing. Mizuka quickly pulled the baton over her head and froze. Even though we're in the same room, I felt like I've been left behind. My thirst seemed to intensify. I stood up under the blanket and headed for the kitchen. I turned on the faucet without even bothering to light a lamp and gulped down all the water in one go. I feel a chill in my stomach, I think. Why was she looking at me? She said it wasn't just to watch anime, but now she's all curled up in bed like she's proving it. I really don't know the answer. I went back to the blanket, lay down, and closed my eyes. I couldn't fall asleep because I was thinking about Mizuka. I had to call it in here. I felt like this is the beginning. Let me read the first few lines. The curtains were already open. Asa, huh? Mizuka was nowhere to be seen. Where could she have gone? Or maybe she left from here. Considering how things went yesterday, it wouldn't be surprising if she acted that way. Okay, I can stop here. I can stop here. I thought that something was about to happen. Good thing. We're in a good stopping point. I want to keep reading, but fucking hell, man. It's already 1 o'clock on a Monday. I have to go to work later when I wake up. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I'll see you guys on the next. Wow. Let me close this now. Let me go to the thing. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload. Ciao.
Morning rescue! 辛い朝を救えウコンの力モーニングレスキュー。
補充しよう。